Hey there, everybody. Grace and peace. You saw that thumbnail, you saw the title. You know what we're about to do. We're about to talk about what I personally believe is the biggest scam being played on the internet at this current moment. I'll explain in a moment, but thank you all, everybody who's tapped in. Thank you to everybody who's hung out with us over the many weeks and months that we've been discussing this YSL trial. Happy Friday to you. Prayerfully, you had a great week. Shout out to everybody that's been affected by the hurricane. We're certainly hurricanes. We're certainly praying for you all to safely recover. If you're here in Atlanta, bless you. Get yourself something to eat here at the Waffle House or check out Chick-fil-A. But if you're not, if you're wherever you are, I pray that everything is well with you. And I thank you, everybody who's already jumped into the best live chat on the planet. If it's at 8:30 in the morning or 8:30 at night, it's still the best live chat on the planet. I thank y'all for being a part of it. Appreciate y'all. I see all my favorites, all my good peeps. Slime time in the building. What's going on? Ray came through early. We watch YouTube. Good to see you, friend. Grace and peace to you. I see my friend Kiana in the building. And I see Mo Mac. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the email today. Appreciate you keeping me up to speed on what's happening. Angela says, good evening, everybody. Angie, good to see you. Sunshine. Ain't no sunshine when you're gone, so I'm glad you're here. There we go. Simply Designs in the building. Simply Renee, thank you so much. And Chicken Brewers in the house. There he goes. Vanderdeer in the house. Hey to you as well, friend. Y'all, can we all just agree? Like, let's just come close, y'all. We need to have a family meeting. You know, there's a gathering of 3 or more of us together. And we got hand signs and colors and go by lingo, right? So I mean, we're a gang, all right. DWC is now a gang. Can we have a conversation? Can we let's just talk? I got an idea, proposition. We're gonna go over today's video and just kind of look at it and get your feedback on it. I cut out one portion of it, but I will gladly, if there's other parts I need to jump to, we'll gladly do that as well. Y'all, okay, for real. I think we're being scammed. I do think we're being scammed. I think so. YSL is the biggest, longest running reality TV pilot in the history of entertainment. There is absolutely, unequivocally, no way you're going to get me to believe that this is not pre-planned, scripted, Hollywood shenanigans. There's just no way. There's just no way. After today, I can't believe anything else. There's no way that this is not a pilot for a reality TV show. This is a reality TV show, and they're just trying to help us ease us into it. And next thing you know, it's going to be like, the real DAs of Fulton County or something of that, Law and Disorder Atlanta or something. That there's no way that this is not a reality TV show pilot. It's just been going on for a year. They're trying to fine tune it. They're trying to get the characters in place and get the scripting together, but there's no way around it. There's no way. This is exactly what this is. This is a reality TV skit plot. I'd say it was a Saturday Night Live skit, but Saturday Night Live is actually funny now. Compared to this, Saturday Night Live is actually funny. This is so bad. The bit that I watched today had me Sunshine had me confused. I'm like, wait, I'm waiting for the dun, 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 dun. I'm waiting for the Law and Order sound effect to come through. This was so this is I don't know if it's the best Chicken Brewer, but it's definitely a reality TV show. I'm sorry, there's no way. It's got every kind of twist and plot and shenanigans. Uh, that or is the book of Judges being put to court TV. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I mean, we got lying, we got cheating, we got intrigue, we got ex parte side meetings and side deals. We got all kinds of debauchery going on. There's deletions. There's This is a reality TV plot. And Hollywood writers, they had the Hollywood writers strike. Remember that? The writers strike? They did the writers strike and they had to come up. They're like, we got to get this fixed. Like, hey, let's write the script for the Fulton County RICO case against Young Thug. Let's do it. Let's do it. And they said, okay, let's go. And they wrote it out. And that, I'm sorry, there's no way you're going to convince me. I'm sorry. I don't care. You can meet me in the front yard. We can meet you in the back, whatever. We can fight, but you're going to still be wrong. This is a reality television show. I'm sorry. I can't believe anything else. I don't believe that there's any way you can convince me. I'm trying to be reasonable, but I will not believe that this is anything but a reality TV. This Tyler Perry, his fingers have run his fingers down to the nubs writing this script. That's why y'all don't seen Tyler Perry. Have y'all seen Tyler Perry lately? No. Why? Because he's in rehab because his hand, he done wrote this script and then put his hand in like some kind of contortions, man. That's why. You don't see him. Have you seen Spike Lee lately? That's what I'm telling you. I'm telling you. They've been writing scripts. They've been writing this crazy script. And I'm sorry, that's what we are. This is not reality. This is not real. Now, I've been to the Fulton County Courthouse. Somehow or another, I don't know. I don't know. I missed it. I missed it. But this is not this is reality. This is not reality. I'm sorry. This is a television show made for TV. You got the intrigue. They're breaking the fourth wall, following after Deadpool. They're self-aware. I'm sorry. There's no way. This is a reality TV show. I'm sorry. There's no other way around it. But this is give it right. Y'all feeling me. See, I knew I wasn't the only one. I knew the slimed out mafia would agree. I knew it. That this is not real. This is not real what we're saying. But the little bit that I saw today, I'm like, y'all got to be kidding me. And it just so happened, yeah, I'm sorry. There's a 0.0% chance that this is not a reality television show. I'm sorry. I'm just waiting for him to just pop up and just admit it so that, we can say if we like it or not. Was the pilot good? I mean, we're kind of stuck because we're kind of committed to it. So maybe they just ease from the pilot right on into the season. I don't know. But there is no percent chance that this is not a reality TV show. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's no other way around it. Man, I thank y'all so much. Y'all was represent. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for that, man. What do y'all think, man? Is this a reality TV show? Come on, come on. It's okay. It's just us. We already indicted co-conspirators or unindicted co-conspirators that don't really know each other, but by names. Um, you know, uh, do y'all agree? I'm sorry. This is some Tyler Perry level shenanigans that we're watching. There's no other way around it. Uh, this thing right here. Uh, yeah, I don't know what happened. Oh my gosh. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Like this is no longer. I told y'all this several weeks ago. This is no longer about justice. This ain't got nothing to do about justice. There ain't no justice in this case. Just like there ain't no Rico. We looking for Rico. We looking for justice. Both of them are MIA. So wait, I didn't get this part. Merchant said the warrant for QZ was illegal, and if Love attempts to arrest her client to testify, she will sue Whitaker and Love and Fulton in so many words. This is no longer. This has nothing to do with justice at all. The only hesitation I have with that is time wasted with Love getting sued and Whitaker getting sued is just time that those men are going to stay in jail. That's it. Now, if they could get off on, if they can get bond while they're doing all this shenanigans, I ain't got no problem with it. But and personally, I personally believe that the lack of bond is actually punishment because we've seen it. We've seen pettiness in 4K. So y'all cannot Again, we can go meet in the over here at the Quick Trip, and we can duke it out and then get us a drink afterwards. Y'all saw the pettiness. AV, shout out to AV to the seventh power. She's going over it right now with Adrian Love trying to revoke Montunk's plea deal and trying to get him basically thrown in jail. Why? Don't tell me it's because he lied. Don't tell me that, because we went over it yesterday, and I realized we probably need to go back over that, because there's the list of offenses that he can't do. He hasn't done any of those. So why is he getting thrown in jail? I mean, there's a long list, like 16 things that he can't do. Be get caught with drugs or this, that, and other, commit a crime. When did he do any of those things? We might go back over those. But why is she doing this? Because she's petty. She's petty. She's mad because she got shown up. And so if that be the case, don't try to convince me that she's not going to try to pull Quandarius Zachary back on that stand. Woody might be back on that stand. I mean, they already said they're going to bring Sprinkle back in there. They got no problem bringing somebody in there 3 times. For what? What is Sprinkle coming back in there for? So I think that the reason why they're not giving them bond is because to actually penalize them for asking for a speedy trial. Because if they were all on bond, nobody would care. Like, okay, I got to go to court today. Okay, but I'm going home tonight. I got to go to court this weekend. I mean, next week. But this weekend, I'm hanging out with my peeps. They don't want you to have that. They want you to be in this craziness. So we're gonna talk about it, because yeah, I want to. So wait, this little commentary, merchant's letter. Q, send me all this. I see you sending this. Send this to me in Discord if you don't mind. Wait, why not just open it up over here? Y'all. So this is the worst reality television show in the history of life. It will I got it open over here. Q, don't worry about that. I got it. Merchant's letter. Shout out to Thugger Daily. Ooh wee. Ash, y'all, ooh wee. Oh my gosh. Oh, they ain't playing no games. Oh, oh, they're gonna be, this is, yeah, we're gonna read this in a minute. This is this is gonna be painful. Thank you for that, Q. Thank you. I was gonna go over Thugger Daily, but I appreciate you sending me that. Appreciate you so much. Shout out to everybody who stopped in. I really appreciate you. Who got sued? Mo, you gonna get sued because you called me right when I was pulling in the garage. There you go. And you was getting on the elevator or something. So that's why you getting sued. There. And there you go. Co-conspirator. You and this guy right here. Y'all both getting sued. All right. So what y'all think about? You know what, Anthony? In another world, in another lifetime, I would have disagreed with you hands down. When I read that they put these people on 30 years probation and they can't leave town, they can't go on vacation. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The pettiness is real. I was in Fulton County today too, not at the courthouse, but I was in Fulton County. And by the way, I don't see any Fonnie Willis election signs because she already won. They ain't no reason to campaign. That's why she got time to write these letters to the judge and be sending emails back and forth, because she ain't got a campaign. She ain't campaigning about nothing. All right, so again, shout out to everybody. Thank y'all so much for tapping in. Looks like about 200 of y'all. Man, thank y'all so much for that. There's a whole gang of y'all up in this piece. Thank you so much for stopping in. I want to say thank you again to all of the members. We had a slimed out members only live stream yesterday. It worked out really well. I went back over and watched it today on my way in, and it was good. I listened to it, and it was really good. So thank you so much to all of the new members and such of that nature. Make sure that you go to the community post here on Dear Will Christian on YouTube. Scroll down just a little bit. There's a community post that tells you how to join our Discord, because that's a great way to stay in contact and just hang out with us. We be talking about all kinds of craziness, talking about different videos that we want to roll out. We talk about thumbnails, all that kind of stuff. We have a prayer wall. If you have concerns or problems going on, we keep you lifted up in prayer, just an encouragement, all that kind of good stuff. So if you like the best live chat on the internet, then the best Discord is where you need to go next. And so yeah, definitely check that out. If you're a member of the channel, come join us over there. Oh yeah. Oh, we ain't even talk about chasing that money. Yo, every okay, here we go. I thank you so much, David. I did not because I don't have my notes in front of me today. Everybody on this live chat, if you went to work today, if you went to work this week, you are a criminal according to Adrian because you chasing that money. You chasing that bag. How dare you chase that bag? How dare you chase that bag? Shame on you. I'm very disappointed you. How dare you? I thought we raised you better than going out there in them streets chasing after that money, chasing after the money, but your past is chasing you. Hopefully, it's not past due bills chasing you now. Let's be responsible adults, right? Y'all, that woman is absolutely reprehensible. And I don't want to say that kind of stuff about women, but my goodness in the morning, that woman is horrible. Oh my gosh. And yes, I do have a conspiracy. That's why she wasn't in court today. Yes, I'm going to be conspiratorial. I will say that I think that's why she didn't come to court today because of all that shenanigans. I'm going to make my case. I'm going to plead my case for why I think Adrian Love wasn't there today. Sure, sure. Somebody's going to tell me she had to go get the tires on her broom rotated. I'm sure somebody's going to tell me she had some kind of other responsibilities and duties. But I think there's a reason why she didn't come today specifically. I'm going to break it down. Yeah, you out there chasing that money, Jessica. Shame, Jessica out there chasing that bag. Sadness. Y'all out here. Yeah, just out here chasing the money. What are you trying to do? Be responsible? What you trying to do? Pay your bills? Pay your automobile? Pay your telephone bill? Water bill? How dare you go out there and be chasing after money? Because any way you do it, it's got to be illegal, according to Adrian Love. I might pull that video up. That video right there. I'm sorry. If you want the high watermark of really dry comedy, because again, this is a reality television show. My name is Jason, dearwokec@gmail.com. Email management if you disagree with me. You're still wrong, but I'll listen to you. This is a reality television. I'm sorry, this is it. This is a long running pilot for a reality TV show, the real DAs of Fulton County or Law and Disorder Atlanta, something. That's what this is. That's what we've been watching for what? 2 years. They're really trying to fine tune it. That's what it is. It's a reality television show. It's not reality. This is not real. There's no percent chance that this is real. It's a joke. I'm sorry. There's no way around it. You're not going to convince me otherwise. I got to pull that video. I'm sorry. I got to pull that video because it's so doggone dumb. I'm sorry, man. I really there are arguments that have been made in this court case that I disagree with. There are arguments that have been made in this court that, you know what, I don't like it because you're saying something about somebody, and I don't think that that's the right way to approach it. Matter of fact, shout out to if you're going to be reading Rap on Trial, I just got my copy. It's only in hardcover, man. What's up with that? So I just got this. I'm going to be reading this. If you follow me on Goodreads, you can keep up with me. I'm still reading my book a week. So this is going to be my book. When I get off tonight, I got to get started though, because it's a little bit longer than my normal books. So yeah, I'm going to be reading Rap on Trial. Let me put it right here. Watch it fall. I hope it doesn't fall. Okay, shout out. That looks pretty good. Okay. Um, yeah, I'm gonna be reading that. If you follow me on Goodreads, let me just put my Goodreads link in here as well. If you're a book nerd or a book champion, whatever you want to call them, here I'm gonna just drop it in here. Hopefully I can see it. That's my email. I think that's it. Should have been it. I dropped the link down in the chat. That's not it. Where is it? Oh, I see it right here. I have them already queued up on my stream deck. Okay, there we go. I done put in 3 comments all in back to back. But if you follow me on Goodreads, I'm gonna be reading that starting tonight. And if you want to comment about it or whatever, I'd love to hear your thoughts. I'm hoping to have a little bit more conversation about this. This has been a very interesting notion, even though, what we're watching in Fulton County is not really real, it's reality TV. But this is a good comment that's been coming out of it, is this discussion about rap music on trial. So if you follow me on Goodreads, I'll be reading it and leaving a comment. Or if you are reading it, I'd love to hear what you thought about it, if you've read it already. Either way. What y'all talking about, Izzy? We got our own combo going on down here at DWC. Y'all off task? Y'all off task? Come on now. Not only did y'all go out today and go chase that bag, because that's illegal following Adrian Love. Let me pull that video in here. Adrian Love's logic, that's an illegal act. That was an illegal act that y'all went out there chasing that bag, getting that money. One your light bill to be paid and stuff like that. How dare you do that stuff?
Hey, y'all, come look at this.
What suggests?
Let me pull this in. This thing is so stupid. I just can't believe she said that. And the fact that Judge Whitaker let her get away with this, yet again, another instance where Judge Whitaker let her get away with it. I can't even understand it. See, K-Dub, shout out to K-Dub. Chris Williams from All Things Theology, another solid content creator, Christian brother making excellent content. He got that bread in his pocket. But Chris, if you went out today to go make money, or went out this week to make money for your family, take care of your family, guess what? You're a criminal. Let me explain. Let's get this out of the way. Let's bring this in. Check this out.
Hey, y'all, come look at this.
What suggests that he is doing anything illegal by chasing that money?
Your Honor.
Isn't that what pretty much all of us who aren't independently wealthy have to do every day of our lives? And I guess the objection to that is, and that's the purpose for which this is introduced, is for the language of the post.
And Judge, while the court is looking at the indictment, where he is displaying prominently that center tattoo on his person of YSL, obviously, along with all the others, and making that post. The fact of the posing on social media with the gang name in the middle and slime for life on his arm, and asserting publicly chasing that money, but his past chasing him, we would argue reflects at least part of what we are alleging that the gang has done or does in furtherance of the enterprise itself.
Oh, come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Obtaining money and property through a pattern of racketeering activity, him chasing that money, but his past chasing me, we would argue suggests that he has done things that were not legal. And this is an argument, this is one obviously that could be made at the end. The jury could infer from what they are seeing many things, but particularly we posted, or we named this as an overt act, number 126.
Okay, and that was posing for the photo that he put on his account, displaying gang tattoos, not the post, not the language. What you put in the indictment is
the description of it. Yeah, the description of what happened. He
did
posed.
post for a photo released on someone's Instagram account displaying gang tattoos with YSL on his chest and slime for life on his right arm, an overt act in furtherance of the conspiracy.
Right.
Okay.
And the language, the language further shows how he is furthering the conspiracy.
How
by
is
saying
that furthering the conspiracy?
chasing that money, but his past chasing him suggests that he not only does things or has done things that perhaps in chasing that money that are not legal, he is continuing to chase that money in ways that are not legal.
What suggests that he is doing anything illegal by chasing that money?
Your Honor,
Isn't that what pretty much all of us who aren't independently wealthy have to do every day of our lives? What suggests that he is doing anything illegal by chasing that money?
Your Honor,
Isn't that what pretty much all of us who aren't independently wealthy have to do every day of our lives?
Your Honor, I'm not saying that it is with certainty that this is what he is saying. What I'm saying is that it is evidence that tends to, or that has a tendency to make a portion of our assertions or our allegations in the indictment true to the extent that it is relevant that he made or said that, made that statement on that posting. He is representing YSL. He is,
I mean, obviously, you know, it's all over his body, but how is the post, the language representing YSL?
the language, it's as if he said, I stay ready, or
It really doesn't seem to say that.
I didn't say
You
he-
can put that post in the picture without the language. Okay, what's next?
Y'all, I was laughing so hard. The book fell from back here. This thing is ridiculous, man. She really meant that. That if you are out going, if you're out chasing money, you are doing something illegal. She said that out loud. Y'all did hear that. Please make sure you go check that video out. I'll drop the link down in the chat after this. Go check it out. If you haven't already seen it, check it out. But my goodness, in the morning, if you went in Doug, shout out to N Doug in the building. If you went to work this week chasing that money, bread in your pocket, you did something illegal. Okay, shout out to Judge Whitaker that she was able to stay in frame. There's no way that Jason Whitaker would have been able to sit there. I would have passed out laughing. I wouldn't have made it. I'd have got arrested. The deputies would have said, "Sir, you got to go. You got to go. We already worried about you already. You got to go, sir." There's no way. That's got to be the crazy. Never mind. Let me stop. Because I want to say that's the craziest thing we've heard from Adrian Love. I think the problem is we know it's not the craziest thing we've heard from Adrian Love. But this is a reality TV show. Shout out to everybody who just tapped in. Thank y'all so much for stopping by. This is a reality TV show. If you're chasing money, you're clearly committing crimes for it. That's so bad. Oh my gosh. I just can't believe she said that in reality, I with a straight face. That is why I say that this thing, because it's a reality TV show, they need to have like all the cameras from different angles. We should be able to see everybody's face. Because can you imagine looking at Adrian Love's face, try to explain that people going to work are committing crimes? Can you imagine what her face was looking like? Can you imagine what Hilton's face was looking like when she's like, "What the heck? Girl, you better shut up. I'm trying to get this money." Atkins over there like, ma'am, what are you doing? What are you talking about? That's worth watching right there. And then watching all the defense, like, what the heck? What? Chasing that money, yo. That's bad business right there. That's a bad look. If you're going to work, that's bad business. We be getting money around here. I guess, well, how about this one then? I guess it's fair to assume that Adrian Love does this pro bono. because she wouldn't want to do something criminal. So she would be probably, it's fair to say, just going from her assertion there, Adrian Love does this pro bono. So on the 1st and 15th, just send her a clip of this. This is so dumb. Y'all, how did we make it this far? This the case. Yeah, he had to get up from his seat and assess the situation. Shout out to House. Absolutely. What's the jail time for Chase? We have no clue. They're just making things up as they go, Chris. That's the problem. They're literally making stuff up in 4K. Like, this is a crime. A gathering together is a crime. The definition of a gang actually makes this entire live chat a gang. And dare we say international gang, because there's people from all over the United States and abroad. This is an international gang. Following their logic, these people are deplorable. And just because they want to collect a W, they're going to do anything, hook or crook. They're just going to do whatever. They're going to do whatever they can to try to collect this W. And the bad thing is, I don't think it's going to work. And again, I keep saying this is a war of attrition that is going to drag this out. There's no motivation for the court to move fast. Even though they have a speedy trial, there's nothing motivating. There's no penalty for the state moving at this pace. There's none. And I mean, it's sad to watch. It's sad to realize, like, yo, these guys are away from their families. These guys, I think Young Thug's anniversary was recently. And, like, they're missing out on their family because of this, just because you won't give them bond. If you would just give them bond, most of us wouldn't be like, okay, fine, now they got bond. But they won't even give them bond. So they're going to keep them in Rice Street. They're going to keep them in Cobb County. Shout out to Cobb County over here. They're going to keep them in Cobb County and keep them in Rice Street, where you have a higher probability at Rice Street of perishing at Rice Street, the jail, than you have being out on the street. That's crazy. So let us jump into this. I believe, I'm going to give you my theory. That whole exchange, we're going to watch the exchange with the email. And I think I have the email as well that we can read it. I don't think that was by mistake. I don't think anything in this reality television show is by mistake. If you study anything related to Hollywood, there's nothing in a commercial that's by mistake. If you see a couple in a commercial, you say, oh, that's interesting. That was by design. If you see a car and notice the time on the clock of the infotainment system, that's by design. There's nothing that's not by design. So looking here, I do not think that it was I don't think that it was happenstance that Adrian Love was not there today. Adrian Love knew that she was going to get that smoke because of this email shenanigans. And because of that, most people don't look at Simone Hilton as the embodiment of what's wrong with this case, even though lots of people do blame her. And there's a lot of blame to go around. Looking at you, Christian Atkins, everybody on that prosecution team has issues. But most people look at the high priestess of issues being Adrian Love. So the fact that Adrian Love wasn't there and an email had inadvertently got forwarded to the court, that's y'all. Let's just pull this in. If you didn't watch it, I'll pull it in. Let's just watch it together. Let's go. All right. So, it's hard to catch it right when they start. So I just got it going. And then once it starts, I'll jump out of here. But I don't think that it was by mistake that Adrian Love, that thing got inadvertently sent to the court. Because remember, they don't like that we are able to see this. They don't like this. And I think part of the problem is because they don't like us being able to see it and they can't get the cameras out of here. Thank you to Doug Weinstein, who pointed that out to us. They can't get the cameras out of there because it's part of Georgia law. So the cameras are stuck. So we're going to be here till the end. They're just trying to do whatever they can to limit, whatever they can to add some kind of, gum up the system, if you will, make it a little bit more difficult, whatever. But Dog, Jason, you get this queued up right? Come on, my God. Let's see if I can. It is really hard to get it lined up exactly.
Communication with the court, but we
But the
make
Copied on that communication, the ex parte communication.
There we go. All right. Whew. Shout out to Matthews. Let's go. I have no idea what that's about. What is that about? Young Thug, what is that about, my guy?
Huh. Is Mr. Sprinkle available right now?
We can try to.
Have him come over here.
Your Honor,
Mm-hmm.
can I briefly address something before?
Yeah.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning.
I appreciate you forwarding to us the ex parte communications you received from Madam DA Fonnie Willis. Given the sensitivity and the history in this case of ex parte meetings or maybe communications, would you just please request the state? I understand probably what was behind that communications. And of course, it is great for a boss to buck up an underling who has perhaps been attacked or maligned. But I don't believe that, and I don't think the court does either, that the court should have been copied on that communications, especially one that reads maybe more like a campaign ad with a source story in it than anyway, I just don't believe it was appropriate. And I would just ask you to please ask the state to halt any future communications ex parte they might want to have with this court. That's all I have to say. Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah, it's a shame that the court would even have to say something like that. But can you all please communicate to everybody in the DA's office to not have any sort of ex parte communications with the court? And y'all may not even know what I'm talking about because I don't think either of you was copied on that email, but Ms. Love was. Ms. Hilton, you were as well?
I do, Your Honor, and I don't know, I know exactly what you're talking about. I think we have a different perception of direct communication with the court, but we will
But the
make
court
sure
was
that,
copied on it. And it could have been an accident, but
and Your Honor,
it should have been careful.
but the state did not have the initial conversation with the court. That was
No, I
a
know
community member, and it was very much a reply. Also, was not a direct communication with the court, but we understand the court's perspective. We understand what the court is saying.
Oh, excuse me. I just need to take issue with the fact that it wasn't a direct communication from the court.
Turn your mic on.
I'm sorry. Excuse me. Can you hear me now? I didn't mean to act like Max Sharp. I take issue with any type of suggestion that this was not a direct communication with the court. It went from Madam DA Fonnie Willis to this court. It was a direct communication to this court. It was inappropriate. It was praising Georgia's RICO statutes to the court, which again was not appropriate, Your Honor.
Frankly, I think it might be a good idea to print out the email and make it a court's exhibit to this record. But I think what Ms. Hilton was just saying was that the original communication was not from the district attorney's office. The original communication was, I don't know who this person is or where in the world they are, but some member of the world, member of the public, emailing Ms. Love directly, but copying several other people, the court included, because of course our email addresses are a matter of public record. And, you know, I basically ignored it and deleted it. But as you all know, because I forwarded the next communication to everybody, the elected DA, Ms. Willis, made a decision to respond and directed that response to Ms. Love, but kept everybody, including the person who had made the original email communication, and the court on her response to Miss Love. And I believe that to be ex parte, and that is the reason why, as soon as I read it, I had Ms. Persifield forward it to all counsel, because I don't think that should be going on.
And I
So-
certainly appreciated that, Your Honor.
And
Thank
the
you.
court really has ignored entirely the substance of the communication, because the court is not making any decisions based on whether I think the RICO statute is good or bad. That's not what judges do. The legislature enacts statutes. I apply them hopefully correctly.
And I have no
or
concern.
whether anybody thinks any attorney is doing a good or a bad job. I'm just sitting here trying to follow the law.
Yeah, and I'm not concerned.
Okay, I gotta jump in here. I was like double Dutch. I gotta jump in here. Help me understand how. I'm gonna pick on Ray, because Ray has emailed me. Shout out to Ray, good brother, slimed out brother. He's emailed me a couple times. So Ray and I are having a conversation, and as he's encouraging me, dear Will Christian, hey man, you're doing a great job, brother, keep it up. And I reply back to him, but I also tag, tell me how in the world I'm replying to Ray, but I'm also getting Matt Rose included in that. Somebody tell me, and Matt Rose, I'm sure we could probably look up the court's email address, and you can explain to me, like, how does that even rhyme with the just hit reply? How does that even work? And then to be talking about something so campaignish as the RICO statute of Georgia is fantastic. That's what a Uber, you know what? Hold on. Let's finish this up. We're going to read the email, and you just tell me that this sounds like you have this kind of conversation with your friends. You have this conversation with your coworkers. Anybody else like that? I'm gonna bring this in. Let's finish this up, because I don't want to lose it. So let's finish this up, and then just explain. I want to understand how this reality television show works, because I don't fully get it. I'm kind of a little lost on it. Let's go. Finish up.
About any impact on the court from that communication.
Yeah.
It's just the
Shouldn't be
communication
happening.
itself. Thank
Yeah.
you.
So, Ms. Persifield, if you don't mind printing that out, and I have no idea what court exhibit number we're on, but if somebody can figure that out, we'll number it. Court's exhibit number, whatever the next one is. Do you know?
Your Honor, our numbering system is broken down by act, which is why we.
Okay, so they're done with that. All right, let's bring this back. All right, help me understand how you accidentally email. Because think about this though, if they're that willy-nilly, and Fonnie Willis accidentally, the DA, so this is the head honcho, accidentally emails the judge in one of the more spirited cases that she's overseeing, just accidentally emails her. How many times have they done this before? I need to check my own email. They emailed drc@gmail.com. I don't know. These people, if this was not people's lives hanging in the balance, this would be the funniest SNL skit since Eddie Murphy or Dan Aykroyd. This would be the funniest thing ever. The funniest one still is that one where they mocked Georgia and the snow apocalypse. That was probably the last time SNL was funny. That thing, I actually had to find a copy of it. I have a copy of it because it's so doggone funny. Because it's spot on. Like we deserve all that smoke. We deserve all the SNL jokes for that one. This would be funnier than that if it wasn't for the fact that these men's lives are literally hanging in the balance. Their lives are in peril, and these people are inadvertently sending emails off to people. Let me bring the email in. So shout out to Thugger Daily for this. And let's bring this in. Let's look at this. All right, bring this over here. Bang. It is super small. That is not going to work, Jason. We're going to have to fix that. Hopefully this gets larger. Let's see. That is not going to work, my guy. All right. Miss Love. I'm going to read this with some kind of because I can't take this seriously. I mean, there's no way you want me to take this seriously. Miss Love, please ignore this foolishness. As you know, the elected district attorney is extremely proud of you and believes in you to be a huge asset to this office and our community. You have no chance of losing your job, and your service is greatly appreciated. Folks who have never tried cases will always have nasty things to say. But while they criticize from the sidelines, they fear the arena. They are not risking their life and limb to keep our community safe. Let me tell you an anecdote of encouragement this morning. A good friend of mine called this weekend and said she was in an Uber, and an Uber driver randomly began talking about being from Memphis and how much crime and how much violence there was in Memphis. He said that Uber drivers said in Memphis they do not have the ability to do RICO. He said, I'm so proud of our DA here in Atlanta and her YSL team. They are not afraid, and they are fighting for justice and the American way. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry, got a little carried away. They're fighting for justice. I tell you this random anecdote to encourage you to brush your shoulders off. Shout out to Jay-Z. And keep your eye on the prize. Shout out to MLK, which will always be justice. Please know that your boss gets 100 nasty messages and 100 nice messages a day. I focus on the one thing every day, representing my community in a way that is fair. I'm asking of you to continue to focus on justice and ignore, dear woke Christian, ignore the haters. I'm extremely proud of you. Now go make it an amazing day. Yours in service, Fonnie T. Willis. Now, y'all, I'm supposed to believe. Okay, let me just make sure I got this right. Because when they do these new reality TV shows, they don't tell you how you're supposed to deal with them, how you're supposed to consume the content. Am I supposed to believe that this is real? Don't take my glasses off. Look you in the eyes. Am I supposed to believe that that was a real email? Okay, so that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to believe. Okay, hold on. Okay, so that's a real email. So that's you email your friends like that. Okay. 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 I've had tons of friends. Well, they chopped out the email address. I'm pretty sure if they wanted to, they could do the due diligence and find where this came from. And I'm sure we would all find out that maybe possibly it came from inside the building. Maybe. I'm just saying. Uh, There's absolutely, I'm sorry. I've had friends go through a myriad of things. If you've had a friend longer than 12 minutes, you've had a friend that's dealt with, divorce, sadly, the passing away of a child or a loved one, or adult parent, job loss, all kinds of stuff happens. If we live in a world where sin reigns, right? So there's things that happen. I cannot, under any circumstance, believe that somebody wrote this to encourage somebody else natively. Like, I just decided to pick up my pen, or I'm sorry, pick up my phone or grab my keyboard and start writing a letter of encouragement to Simply Renee Designs. I want to encourage her. And then I write something like this. I just can't believe that I would write, Q, and just want to just reach out to Q. She's my friend. And I'm going to write something like this. Casper, is not going to happen. I'm not going to encourage you like this. This sounds like a campaign speech. I agree with Doug. This sounds as fake as the day is long. I, I can't. I'm supposed to believe that this is real. That's what I'm supposed to do. So the Screen Actors Guild, or I'm sorry, what is it? The Writers Guild, the Screenwriters Guild. Is that what? I don't know. Whoever wrote this wants me to believe this, right? That's what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Okay. Well, there we go. See, that's the problem, KL. That's why I'm saying like this. There's no way that this was by mistake. This person is praising Rico. Like, just let me make sure I got this right. Let me say, sure, I got this right. Because please keep in mind, the crime rate here in Atlanta has not improved at all. Matter of fact, many people say it's gotten far worse because so much resource is being spent on 2 Rico cases, but I digress. Let me make sure I got this right. An Uber driver is in the car talking about Rico, not policing, not so, because please keep in mind, Rico is only going to apply once you've arrested the criminals. So the criminals are out there criminaling, doing criminal stuff, chains in the bag, all that kind of stuff, being a group of people, more than 3, but you don't get to slap them with Rico until you actually catch them. You know what I mean? It's kind of like frying fish. Like, you don't fry fish until you caught the fish. That was actually a pretty good analogy. I have to remember that one. So this guy just riding around an Uber driver, driving around, man, Memphis is so crime ridden because they don't have a Rico. Somebody insert the Rico Suave in here. Editor Jason, you got to do better job. Let's do that. When I say Rico, you add the Suave. Make it happen, guy. You know, oh, I'm so Memphis is so. Let me pull this back up. Yeah, I can't believe this. I'm sorry, y'all. There's no way this is not a reality television show. This is not real. Speaking of not real, let me see where my firstborn is. President Firstborn. All right. This is no way. There's no way. Okay. So let me make sure I got this right. I'm riding in the car. If I pass out, tell my wife I love her. Okay. She's right in the kitchen, in the living room. Just tell her I love her. If I pass out and die, please just tell her I love her. Okay. Show her this video. I love you, babe. I can't do this. Do they think we're insane? What is wrong with these people? Okay, I'm gonna read this. And they accidentally sent this to the judge. That's the part. It's not like you sent I was clipping a cheesecake recipe out of Pinterest and I accidentally sent it to everybody. I mean, you sent them this. I'm so sorry, y'all. I know y'all want a professional show. I'm trying to be professional. Oh my gosh, this is so stupid. This is so dumb. You know what? It was God's sovereign hand that was not on the show this morning because I would have died. There's no way I would have been able to make it through this morning. If I had watched this in real time with y'all, I wouldn't have made it. I would not have made it. Y'all would have been like, yo, he, he was a good YouTuber. I liked him. I'm going to will my hats to all of y'all. I'm crying, man. This is so stupid. I can't believe they want us to believe this. Judge Whitaker, come on. That's why Adrian Love wasn't there. She was not going to be able to hold frame during the shenanigans, man. That's why she went, yo, I'm going to take a station break, bro. This is so stupid. Gosh, man. This case is so dumb. It's so stupid. And every week they find a new way to be dumber. Who's writing this script, man? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yo, this story is dumb. I'm sorry. This is so stupid. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm sorry. I know y'all came over here for a serious show this evening. Here, I'm gonna try to change. Let me change the switch gears. Shout out to N Doug. N Doug, thank you so very much for the very kind blessing 5 people with memberships to dear old Christian, sliming them out. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. If you are blessed with a membership, can you please, on my behalf, because I'm probably not gonna be able to say it again because I'm gonna pass out in a moment. Please tell N Doug thank you. Please tell her thank you. Shout out to Raymond with the $5 super. He says this, follow the money. But see, if I follow the money, Raymond, I'm committing a crime. I'm chasing the money. I just can't, man. This is not serious. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna read Ashley Merchant's letter, yes, but I think I'm gonna pass out before that. Follow the money. 1/3 in attorney fees, a funnel distribution system, just bounty hunters. Wade got his. Is love different or Willis? It's about money. I agree. I've said this, and I said that this is money laundering. This is a form of money laundering. It's the government form of money laundering. Oh gosh, I hope I got it together. Rome, I might need to hear Rome. Let me drop the link in the chat just in case I pass out. You can keep this going and wheel my hats and stuff to my friends and stuff like that. Okay, I'm gonna try to hold this together. Okay, so this is a letter. I'm gonna read the whole thing again. Okay, this is a letter that somebody wrote Adrian Love. Okay, and I'm supposed to believe, I guess it was Fonnie Willis because it's her name. She signed it at the end. Fonnie T. Willis, yours in service. So Fonnie Willis wrote this letter to Adrian Love, and somehow or another, mistakenly forwarded it to Judge Whitaker. Okay. This is the narrative that we are supposed to believe. Okay. I'm going to try my best to read this seriously. No, I'm not. I'm not going to try at all. Please ignore this foolishness. As you know, the elected district attorney is extremely proud of you. Now that I know Fonnie Willis wrote it, her saying that the elected district attorney actually is even more nasty work. Now that I know Fonnie actually wrote it, that actually makes it even worse. It's like me writing my daughter, please know that your father of 17 years is proud of you. Let me send it to her. I'm going to send it to my daughter right now. Please know that your father of 17 years is proud of you. And see what she said. She's going to be like, what's wrong with you? Please know that your father with a wonderful beard of 17 years is proud of you. Is proud of you. So she actually has to give her title. Just think about that. Hey, babe, your husband of 24 years is proud of you. Hey, mom, your son of 50 years is honored to be your son. This has got to be the craziest. Let's continue. Please ignore this foolishness. As you know, the elected district attorney is extremely proud of you and believes in you to be a huge asset to this office. And our community. You have no chance of losing your job, and your service is greatly appreciated. I'm just gonna stop. Just stop, Jason. Just stop. I'm gonna put my own self in timeout in a second. Folks who have never tried cases will always have nasty things to say. But while they criticize from the sidelines, hey, add the Alexander O'Neill criticize right here. Add Alexander O'Neill. All they want to do is criticize. They fear the arena. They are not risking life and limb to keep our community safe. Let me tell you an anecdote of encouragement this morning. A good friend of mine called this weekend and said she was in an Uber, and the Uber driver randomly began talking about being from Memphis and how violence there was how much violence there was in Memphis. He said that Uber driver said in Memphis, they do not have the ability to do RICO. He said, I'm so proud of our DA here in Atlanta and her YSL team. They are not afraid, not afraid. And they are fighting for justice. I tell you this random anecdote to encourage you to brush your shoulders off. Shout out to Jay-Z and keep your eyes on the prize, MLK, which will always be justice. Please know that your boss gets 100 nasty messages and 100 nice messages a day. Focus on one thing every day, representing my community in a way that is fair. I'm asking you to continue to focus on justice. Ignore dear woke Christian. Wait, I'm sorry. Ignore the haters. I'm extremely proud of you. Now go make it an amazing day. Yours in service, Bonnie T. Willis. I'm supposed to believe that was serious. I did see the pronoun. It is Rico. Rico's in the building. We found Rico, y'all. Yeah, I see the pronouns down here too. Y'all, can we just let's just have a moment of silence. Let's have a moment of silence. I just want to have a moment of silence for the pure, unadulterated, unplugged fool that thinks this is real. Because there's somebody that believes that this is real. It's not me. And I got a feeling the 300 people that have already hit the like button on this live chat, they ain't believing it either. This has got to be the craziest thing in the world. Let me make sure I got this right. Not only does she speak of herself in the third person. Yo, let me stop. I can't. I gotta go. I gotta stop. Because if I keep talking about it, I'm gonna pass out laughing. And if I pass out laughing, I won't have time to bring Rome King in. So let me not pass out laughing. Let me bring Rome King in and we can just laugh together. What's going on, Rome King?
How you doing, brother?
Brother, I'm trying to figure. I have a run of show here. I really have a run of show here. But this email right here has put me under, bro. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it.
What we're not gonna do is, I believe the email is actually evidence, if you want to be honest, the evidence of a criminal, because that man was chasing a bag literally. So
Oh,
his job
she was
chases a bag all day. So
she was actually a
illegal.
part. It's fair to say that she was a part. Her friend was a part of the criminal enterprise.
He actually furthered the gang with the email. Yep.
Yeah. You're spreading the email because remember, they've said if you post rap lyrics, you are in agreement with said rap lyrics.
It's definitely racketeering. He's making money from his job. So
Man,
gotta go to jail for that.
But he's glad that they have Rico in Atlanta and they don't have Rico in
But didn't it say he was
Memphis.
didn't it say he was from somewhere else? Or
He's from Memphis, but I'm assuming that they were here in Atlanta. But wherever he was, I'm assuming he's here in Atlanta because he's telling them, he's talking to whomever about, boy, I'm so glad
Memphis,
they got Rico
Tennessee?
here. Memphis, Tennessee, apparently.
And he's talking about crime?
He said there's a lot of crime in Memphis. There's a lot of crime there. Bruh. I just want to know who is the person that this was written for. That's all I want to know because I just want to meet him. Like,
that's gaslighting. I'm sorry. Like,
of
who
the
would send that
highest
to
order.
a coworker? Who would send that to a coworker who accidentally sends it to a judge? Like,
No, the judge in the case, not just a judge, not just Judge Bob over in 9 Delta, but no, the judge in 1 Charlie.
what DA? Like, don't get me wrong. I spend a lot of time in the chat and stuff like that. But these are like 1 sentences I send on chat, maybe 3. What DA of a full county has the time to sit there? You know how long it takes to find that font size? like the signature font size? Like that ain't easy.
That's some high level of waste of time.
That was some
Oh my,
narcissist, like that's narcissist to the max right there. I've
oh my
never
gosh.
signed my name that big. And I work in corporate law. I've never signed my name that large on anything. I've never seen nobody name that large on anything.
But I've never seen anybody write professionally about themselves in the third person either. So there's that.
Self-affirmation, you know. You got
Right. Well, I mean, at least when I'm talking to editor Jason, we all know that, there's editor Jason, so or producer Jason. We all know that that's another person. Wait, hold on. That sounds crazy. Okay, let me stop. Yo, this letter from Ashley Merchant. Yo, okay. Now Fonny over here using like 95 font. Ashley
it
Merchant just
gotta
put this
be
thing.
past 50. Rico said
This thing is
48. It's definitely over 50.
Yeah, this thing is like 12 font. Like great day. It's like 6. I'm in
I
trouble.
didn't even know it go that high, but Fanny found it.
All right. Do you want to go over Ashley Merchant's letter with me?
Absolutely, it'd be great. She actually makes sense. So let's get into that.
Okay, I got to find a way to make this. But it's just too small. Like I'm like, this is ridiculous.
I gotta zoom in on my computer here, so we're all good. I don't know about the chat.
Okay, I got that, but it won't let me make it any bigger though. Great mercy.
You gotta find that font that Fanny used.
Right. Because it's a screenshot. I think because it's like a picture.
Oh, wait, you
All right.
almost had it. Go back.
It just jumped. It jumped and then jumped back.
Oh, okay,
It doesn't want to. It doesn't want to do it.
try to do a
Let's try
screen
this. Let me try.
capture and see if you can open it up from your images or.
Yeah, let me do this. Hold on. All right. How was your day today? Did you go out and chase that bag? Did you go out and commit crimes of chasing the money?
Hey
This
man,
week?
you breaking up here. You breaking
Oh,
up. I
okay.
can't
Sorry.
hear.
Come on, Rome King. I know you went out there and chased that bag. I know you
Look,
did.
I'm jobless. I'm
Oh
jobless.
no, not jobless.
Yup,
Oh no,
I'm
we don't
jobless.
need you to
I
be
make
jobless, my boy.
no money. I represent people pro bono. It makes me feel good about myself. Um, whatever they offer me at the end is strictly gifts. You know,
Gotcha.
got that from Fanny. You know, it's a gift. You know, I got that.
In cash.
Yeah, in cash. I keep it in my mattress.
I got you.
Yep.
I'm starting to think that maybe Rome King, you might be pulling our leg. I don't think that you're actually. I
Objection.
don't think you. Objection. Wrong. Leg pulling. What is leg pulling?
Facts not in evidence.
Facts not in evidence. Yeah,
This
Rome
is all
King. I don't think
hearsay.
that you. Well, that's the hearsay I'm starting. But then if I do that, then you might splinter off from my gang, and then we don't need that. So we need our gang to stay tight. And you know how our gang is staying tight. You know how our gang
No,
is staying tight because of people
praying.
like N Doug. N Doug has not committed
Shout
RICO
out.
on
Look,
behalf of
she is the
DWC.
MVP. Look, she's definitely racketeering for the Christian
Oh yeah.
gang right now.
Oh yeah. You are definitely unequivocally going to be indicted. Absolutely.
That's about 20 warrants right there. One for
Easily.
each dollar.
And then don't forget she blessed 5 people. So she's extending the influence of the gang.
Look, she jumping people in with gifts. You see this?
She jumping them in.
You see this is absurd.
Hey,
This is
this is absurd, man. We are here to stop I don't actually know what we're doing. But my goodness, in the morning, this thing right here. All right, I think I got it figured out.
I'm guessing that Ashley probably sent that email like, look, you got more stuff to worry about than to be listening to Uber drivers in Tennessee. Like,
I mean, just like, okay, who is supposed to believe that though? Who is that supposed to convince? I just want to know.
what DA reads a random Uber driver? Like,
Quoting a random Uber driver.
she doesn't Uber anywhere. She has a literal security detail.
Right.
So
Well, I think she said a friend. Okay, she said a friend told her the story. So I noticed this also with Fonnie Willis's anecdotes. They're usually like 5 people removed. You know, there was that six
okay,
degrees of separation from Kevin Bacon.
The second cousin on the daddy side.
Right.
Okay.
It's always something is always very, very distant in her stories. I've noticed that her stories are very far removed
No
from
names.
herself.
We just gotta trust her word. It
Yeah,
came from somebody with
some random person that I met at Quick Trip. Like
Through a
what?
friend of a friend of a friend's cousin.
Yeah, at the
Okay.
Quick Trip.
At the
All right,
quick
I
trip.
think
Okay.
Quick Trip rocks, man. Keep it. Don't hate on the Quick Trip, man. Don't hate on Quick Trip. All right, let's see if this is a little bit better. It's better for me. I don't know why. I don't know why it's not better over here.
I wear
Y'all,
glasses so I can read it, but I don't know about the chat. They could have like sprinkle eyes or something. You know.
I know. Hey, real quick, if the moderators can, it's over on Thugger Daily. If you can just throw this into the live chat, that'd be super dope. And I'm gonna go ahead and read this. And I don't feel like I need to read it theatrically, so I'll just probably read it normally. Let's try
This
it.
will be good.
Dear Miss Love, I hope you're well. Please allow this to follow up on our prior discussions in connection with Mr. Martinez Arnold's testimony in the trial of the state versus Williams. Given that the state has sought arrest warrants in connection with other witnesses, I wanted. Okay, I got to add a little bit of snark to it. Hold
There you go. Go ahead.
on. I wanted to proactively reach out to you regarding the scheduling of Mr. Arnold's testimony so that we may avoid any last minute scheduling issues and avoid a legally improper material witness warrant issued for Mr. Arnold. That right there,
Look,
that's why Adrian didn't come to work today. That's
perfect
exactly
wording.
why.
Look, that's that type of wording that make Miss Love say, you know what?
I need to stop
I'm gonna
playing with
just
this.
spend a day with Wade today.
Yeah, like
Allegedly. I mean,
allegedly. Oh, hey, wait. What? Let there be increase.
look at
Okay,
you,
there we go.
technology and whatnot. Look at that.
Bro, I'm gonna take a picture of my desk. My desk is getting real tech heavy over here now. This
Bless your heart.
Oh wow. Bro, I'm about to go back and start over again. All right. Yo, the amount of shade thrown right there, these are some serious John Jones
This
type
is why I
elbows.
love Ashley. Like, this is when you have like a witty person who can really like make Fanny kind of just go frustrated because you
Yeah,
see how
this
she speaks and then you see how Ashley does. It's different.
yeah, this right here that was amazing. That sentence right there let her know exactly where this is about to go. You already know this is about to go scorched earth. In an effort for full transparency, I am copying the court and known defense attorneys on this communication. She letting you know already. I'm letting everybody know. There ain't gonna be no ex parte. Ain't gonna be no. There
This
gonna be no.
ain't stand behind closed doors. It's front
I'm saying this
page.
to your face. I'm saying this to your face. Oh man, I understand the state would like to speak with Mr. Arnold prior to him taking the stand at trial, but Mr. Arnold did not agree as part of his plea negotiations to allow the state to interview him. Being the fact that we've listened to a lot of these plea agreements, Rome, and kind of, notice some of the differences. This right here is amazing. Like, look, you're not gonna have free access to him. You ain't gonna be bothering him. I can see, oh man, I would love to. Now we're gonna have to find a plea agreement. We're gonna have to find that too.
Oh, you already
He
know. Look,
provided, what's that? They already got it in the chat. What?
no, they probably will find it. This chat is different. I'll tell you that
This
much.
chat is built differently. This chat is not for the look. Columbo ain't got nothing on this chat.
I
Matlock ain't
be
got
in
nothing.
Google trying to type something out. Somebody already got in the chat. Like
Right.
I be feeling discouraged. So
This chat is no business. Look, the best thing they could do is if they allow YouTube allowed moderators or whatever to send direct messages. That would be a game changer. But let me
that
continue.
would be dope. Yeah.
He provided testimony as part of his plea colloquy, and the state was free then to inquire of him, and it did. As a result, Mr. Arnold declines the state's invitation to talk with the state prior to his trial testimony. Y'all say what y'all want to say about Ashley.
Look.
You
You
said
know
you want
why
to say
she
about
did
Ashley?
this though, right? You know why she
Tim,
did this though, right?
tell me why. Tell me why.
This is gonna sound petty to anybody else, but I understand it being an attorney, so I definitely know why she did it. You know who else wouldn't show up and declined all these subpoenas and times to speak when when they need to testify? Good old Fanny.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
If she can decline, my client can also. Here you go.
Well, there you go. I- I'm loving this. In connection with his anticipation.
Ashley's the GOAT. I love her so
Yeah.
much.
Like, don't put y'all, let's go ahead and put a goat in the chat. If you're a slimed out member, go and put a goat in the chat. Now, what am I talking about? Down in the emojis, you have access to the goat emoji as well as the Ashley Merchant emoji. Drop them in there. If you want to put Woody in there, if you want to object, do all of that stuff. Just do it all. Have fun. My medicine is wearing off, bro. We in trouble. In connection with this anticipated trial testimony and as part of the plea negotiations in December 2022, I requested two things: that the state honor my leaves as Mr. Arnold's counsel of record, and two, that the state give Mr. Arnold and me advance notice of his trial testimony so that I could comply with my legal obligations pursuant to Superior Court Rule 17.1, which requires that I provide other courts with at least 7 days notice of any conflicts. To be clear, my continued request is for advance notice of the date the state anticipates calling Mr. Arnold is in no way a suggestion that he will not abide by the terms of negotiated plea. He intended to comply with the terms of the plea, just as I put it on my desktop. So let me real quick close this one out. Somebody's gonna tell me I could have done this better, but
Take your time.
sorry.
Don't worry about them. Take your time, Jay.
I'll tell you, man. Let's get this out of here. Okay, now. So here's the second one right here. All right. Yeah, this is some straight rookie stuff. Yeah, I know y'all wanted like a much better run of show, but man, we're here to let you down tonight.
Look. As long as you take it, if you do it quick, that might be a felony in Fulton. So just take your
Right, I need
time.
to take my time. Right, take my time. You're right. All right. Hope you comply with our agreement that you would provide me with advanced notice of the date of his testimony. That's going to be problematic because they run footloose and fancy free over there. So they're gonna have sprinkle in there, sprinkle on deck. Because they ain't gonna give Ashley enough time. Yeah, they're gonna, oh, she is not playing games with them.
Oh,
She is
absolutely
not.
not.
Your emotional man. Okay, let me just tell you again, Rome King. We've known each other all of like 8 weeks. I personally think that I think Adrian Love took off today because she was emotionally distraught about this.
I feel like she honestly probably thought that was embarrassing, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like emotionally distraught, embarrassing, whatever. Because you notice also in Fonnie Willis's letter, she's trying to encourage you that you're not going to lose your job. Why do I have to? That's just interesting. If your boss says, "Don't worry, Rome King, you're not going to lose your job," isn't that kind of weird?
That's a threat.
Right. Or what has happened before the email went out? The third person, fourth wall breaking email that you sent out that made
No,
you think I was losing my job.
that's like a lawyer to lawyer cease and desist threat. It's like,
That's
look,
what it is.
whatever we got going on here, it ain't got nothing to do with you yet. So
Right.
you're good, but don't
right.
try to get buff over here. We're stay in your lane. You're safe.
You're safe in your lane. And I do want you to know something, Rome King. The very distinguished host of Dear Woke Christian greatly appreciates you coming on, being a voice of legal reason.
I
Dear Woke
appreciate
Christian.
the platform. This is probably the best platform I've ever seen. So I'm proud. I'm proud.
Did you get my third person discussion about myself? Did you hear that?
Look, I saw it. You getting on your fanny stuff. I appreciate it.
I'm trying to look.
You
But I
should get a
mean,
big plaque with your name like 9 size big.
dude,
You're in
stop
business.
it.
You're in
That
business.
font was ignorant. That font was ignorant. Like, man, what are you doing? All right. So while I have not followed the proceedings closely, I understand that the state recently has sought material witness warrants for certain witnesses. And my belief is that the state has done so without legal authority. So let me ask you a question, Rome King. if they were wrong for doing that, what judge is responsible for signing off on that? Do you know? And are they in trouble too?
Whatever judge is presiding over the actual case, wherever it's charged at, we usually do it. If there isn't one assigned yet, they can just get a district judge. But 9 out of 10, the judge is just gonna throw a brick at them because it's no longer on them. It's gonna be the state's fault because they're swearing in. So the judge just goes by, okay, you're swearing on your, your office's position, you're officer of the court. You showed me these things, possibly in evidence.
I got you.
Cool.
Okay.
But in this case, which we've learned during the trial, there's a lot of instances where the word isn't exactly worth like it isn't worth two roaches. So it's like
Your father, your father of 17 years is so
Don't do that.
greatly
Don't do
proud of you. My esteemed firstborn, president firstborn.
No, you
How
gotta
are
you
you
gotta
doing?
you gotta say who. You gotta say myself, Jason.
Chick-fil-A with Maddie because
I'm not on the show.
oh, you are?
I'm not on the show. I'm just sitting here talking to
You
Rome King.
remember we spoke about this though, right?
Right. Say again, Rome King.
I was saying
What?
you remember we spoke about this before it happened.
Yeah. Why art thou here harassing me? Hi, baby.
Oh, she's trying to get more stuff probably.
Yeah, she's trying to. Hey, you had a good time?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I worked the festival and then Maddie and I just went to Target and Chick-fil-A.
Okay, cool. All right, I'll be in a minute.
All right, bye, Daddy.
Bye, babe. Love you. Hey, Laura, I feel like I might have missed the letter now, Rome. Can you see this? Fonnie's comment about her losing her job was a response to the original letter from the guy in Germany. Okay, I don't have the Germany letter. Oh my
God.
There's
How
another
many
letter.
who all has this woman's email? Like what?
Okay. Please send it to me. Dearwokesy@gmail.com or send it to me. Kiana, send it to me in WhatsApp or Discord. Let me see. Let me check my Discord real quick. Oh my gosh, I didn't know about this.
This is crazy.
Oh my gosh. Okay, let's get back focused. Let's get focused.
Most
I
of
don't
it's
even know
on
where I'm at.
Tucker Daily.
It's on Thugger. Okay, when I get done with this, then I will go back to Thugger Daily. I think so. Okay, all right. So, or just send me the link. Dearwokesy@gmail.com.
Pink Slime, he did start at the top, but we're kind of
Who's that?
No, it's in the chat.
Oh, okay. I believe that the state's arrest of Quandarius Zachary on September 16th, 2024 constituted a false arrest and would give rise to civil action against you and others who, effectuated his arrest. The order your office presented for Judge Whitaker to sign references an application for an arrest warrant for a material witness with the criminal offense of whatever. That statute, however, does not. Oh my goodness. This is why Adrian Love didn't come in today.
We've established how many boundaries were crossed when we brought it up, and I was just like, that was very alarming the way they did it. It seems like this is something they're used to doing because I can't think of anybody with a legal license that would just step out of line to say, we're going to get this person on the stand. We're going to get this testimony.
By hook or by crook, yeah.
Even though everything can be traced, and it's not like the case is a low-profile case or a traffic ticket.
Right. Wow. Ashley Merchant is throwing bows. Like this is, y'all, when I say I like watching a good fight, this is a good fight. This is a fighter who's trained. This is a fighter whose nutrition is dialed in, whose cardio is on point. This is going to be a knockdown, drag out. I wanted to go all 5 rounds.
You want to know the irony?
Right. What's that?
The irony is it probably would have never got this letter or gotten to this point if so-and-so, our favorite person state, kept their head down. But
if they had just done the right thing, but they lack the self-awareness. They have a monstrous ego. My name is Jason, dearwokesy@gmail.com. They have a monstrous ego, and they just can't tamper it down because they could easily at any moment just, stop They could have stopped with Quandaria. They could have stopped with Rudy. They could have stopped and just said, let's go in another direction. Let's not draw too much attention. But no, they just won't stop. And now they got Ashley Merchant on their tail. And she don't care. She'll fight every one of them. She'll fight Fonnie. She'll fight Dexter Bond. She'll fight Adrian Love. She'll fight them in each courtroom. She have them lined up in this line. She don't care.
I mean, they're not really that even together. I don't think they're really that dominant. But
No, they could all and add a Bati in there too. Still be low, but they could still go in there and she will handle them.
they need 10 Nathans. They need about 10 Nathans.
Man. But this is bad. The statute, however, does not apply to a witness, but only applies to criminal defendants and whether they appear for their own cases. For these reasons, I'm writing proactively to ensure you do not improperly seek a material witness warrant for Mr. Arnold. If you do, okay, I'm not going to wait. Here, I'm going to back up a little bit because I'm going to read that again.
Oh, you get into the threats, right?
These are not veiled threats.
Not anymore.
You know what?
The veil is gone.
These are not even threats. These are not
Promises.
threats. I'll tell you what this is. These are promises. For these reasons, I'm writing proactively to ensure you do not improperly seek a material witness warrant against Mr. Arnold. If you do, we intend to seek all remedies under the law as I outline below. This is a promise. I guarantee you. She took the day off because she had to go. She had to figure it out.
I think Ashley got time. I don't even think she had to take the day off. She got time.
No, I'm saying Adrian. That's why Adrian didn't come in today. Because this messed her up because she can't do anything.
She on Indeed right now. Like she's trying to find out the
she's
back
checking
door
out Glassdoor. Like, yo, what's on
Glassdoor?
What's on here? What is on here? What y'all got over here? What y'all got over here on Glassdoor?
Glassdoor for an attorney is dirty work. That is crazy.
She might be on Tinder, my guy. She might be on
Facebook Marketplace.
She might be on Only DAs. I'm just saying.
Objection.
I'm sorry. I gotta stop. Flag on the play. Put myself. Hold on. Flag on the play. I'm throwing my
0 second timeout, boss. 0 second.
Yeah, 0 second timeout. That was so dumb. That was so dumb. I can't believe I said that. What did I say? Only DAs. I gotta put that
Only
in the chat.
DAs.
That is so
I'm
stupid.
gonna say that in my notes. Actually, thank you.
Let me write that down. Don't
like the way you
that
think.
is so dumb. I'm disappointed in myself. I'm very disappointed in myself. Let me call my dog on pastor.
Look,
I'm
you
about
better
to call-
be
I'm about to
careful.
call
They're gonna get you with the cyber attack.
Oh yeah, cyber attack. Then they got me with the cyber attack. My pen disappeared. There you go. Bang. Problem solved. Dude, what's wrong with this, man? There's nothing serious about this. Oh, by the way, thank you so much, man. There's 350 of y'all that are watching this with us tonight. Thank you so much for tapping in tonight. Hit the like button, join the best live chat on the planet, become a member, become slimed out like everybody else, join the Green Brigade. I'm not taking this case seriously anymore. 3 weeks ago, I was very serious about it. Now it's a comedy skit. I'm just going to make fun of it because it's ridiculous.
That's how many things are just sideways. Like
it's ridiculous. There's no way that this could be serious.
I wouldn't believe it was until like I would, if it wasn't recorded, I honestly would never believe it. Like
that is true. Now this is something, just the thought. I wonder if there's other cases that are this bad, but maybe they don't have a right for the camera to be in court.
I've got the strong sense there is, because of these type of actions this is what you got to think of it in this context. This is how they're acting, knowing that all eyes are on them. So which means this is them most likely
better behavior. Yeah.
Right. So I can only imagine without cameras, without lawyers, without it's probably a wild west in there.
Gosh. Yeah, it's probably really bad.
I'm gonna pause real quick because Doug is proving the MVP again.
What did she? Oh man,
she doubled up on you, coach. She doubled up.
Yo, shout out to Doug. Doug is making sure that everybody gets indicted up in here. Everybody
got everybody
you
up
get
for
indicted. You get indicted. Shout out to Doug. What is wrong with us, man? Oh my gosh.
This is gonna be played as evidence.
Shout out to N Doug. Yo, shout N Doug is jumping people in. She's
Left and right
extending the
by
influence of
herself.
of the slime mafia, the slime brigade. Shout out to Mandy in the house. What's up, Mandy? Good to see you, grace and peace, friend. I'm sorry. If you
Hope you feel
I'm
better,
sorry.
man.
Please feel better, but I'm telling you right now, we are not behaving properly here tonight. We need
I'm
adult
trying.
supervision, but it is not
She didn't see
happening.
the email. She didn't see the Fanny email. We
Oh
tried.
my gosh, we tried our best to behave, but I guess our best wasn't good
By the
enough.
second paragraph, it was out. Like the
It was
trying
out.
bar was depleted. It was done.
Oh my gosh, this thing. Oh, Matt, thank you so much for the $2 super. Matt says my daughter, who's 11, can't believe this trial. The bad thing is your daughter probably has more discernment than some people in that courtroom. I'm not pointing any fingers at Hilton
I
Love
was
or
just talking
Atkins.
about that in the chat before I got on. I was just like, when you tell your grandkids this story, it's gonna be like in the year of 2024, we had some wild cases. One of them, they're gonna be like,
2027.
"You're lying again, granddad. You're lying." I'm like, not this time, trust me.
I saw that Kenneth Wood. I don't think that was her because I heard her say that, and maybe I was wrong. I thought I heard her say that Adrian wasn't there today. Now, maybe I was wrong. Did you hear that? Or Rome
Maybe
King,
she
did you hear that?
look. Maybe she had a hoodie on, but I heard that also.
Okay. She might have been incognito. But, oh my gosh. Okay, let's finish this up. Okay. As I am sure you understand, there is no mechanism to obtain material witness warrant for an in-state witness, but the state recently has sought warrants for in-state witnesses. Material witness warrants are permitted in 2 instances. First, pursuant to this code, attendance of a witness, a court inquiry shall have the same power to compel attendance of a witness as in other criminal cases as set forth in the subject, in and subject to all of the provisions of Chapter 13, Title 24, at any location where the court shall conduct a hearing, provided that notice is given at least 24 hours prior to the hearing. A court inquiry may order the arrest of a witness if required to compel their attendance. Okay. All right.
That goes back to what I was speaking about last week. They have to not know where he is. He has to decline. He has to pretty much be in a position where otherwise he's able to do it. But not only did they know where he was, he had a reasonable condition of why he couldn't show up at that time. He communicated it. So it wasn't like they were just in the wind. It was so many factors that they can file a lawsuit for just for civil rights alone.
I hope they do. Please do.
And
But
what
also,
makes that bad is, usually DAs or officers in general have qualified immunity. That goes away when it's civil rights violations. So that immunity gets destroyed. That's why I was saying I can't fathom how in the world a officer of the court would take these steps, specifically knowing everybody's watching.
Everybody, you watch it, and you're doing this in 4K. You're doing this in 4K.
And I knew it was wrong because of the way they got him. And I was just like, why did they? Okay, they put him in a detention. So the detention was like that. Okay, they needed their doctor. Okay, I got it. And I was like, oh, this is very bad.
So, and also with Quandarius, they arrested him before they actually needed him. So it wasn't like, hey, he's supposed to be here on Monday. He doesn't show up. Now we go arrest him. They arrested him before before they needed him because they wanted him to be there on a certain day.
Insane. But it showed them like they were pretty much, no, we're gonna get our guy.
Yeah.
But what about his right? What rights?
What rights?
That's cute. We don't have that in Fulton.
Let me finish this thing up. Let's go. All right. Bro, one day we're gonna have to have talk offline, and you're gonna have to explain to me how to read these. OCGA, whatever this little squiggly thing is, look like he's writing in tongues, whatever that is. Like, what is that, man? I need an interpreter. What in the world is that? Okay, what is that? I keep skipping over it, but I need to step my pre-K law school skills up.
Look,
What in the world is that?
look. We just gonna call it the squiggly line for the night. We're gonna call it. I like that more. I like
Okay,
that more.
well,
I'm gonna use
when we
that
get
tomorrow.
done, we need to talk about this because I have no idea. I just be skipping over it. I'd be like that thing right there. 17.720 explains that a court of inquiry is a court with the criminal jurisdiction rather of a magistrate to examine an accusation against a person legally arrested and brought before them, rather him or her. These provisions clearly do not provide the instance of a material witness warrant before a superior court conducting a criminal trial. Continue. The second instance that the material witness warrant may be issued is when a witness is from without the state. Pursuant to the Uniform Code of the Secure Attendance of a Witness from without the state, OCGA squiggly line 241390. And then this right here got some Latin up in this piece. Bro, they hurting you, boy.
I was waiting for you to get here. I gotta hear the pronunciation. So
I don't know. I'm gonna give it up. I'm not gonna do it.
Oh,
I've
don't
already
do that. No, we're not quitters over here. Come on, man.
It's all.
Close enough. Keep going. Close enough.
My daughters took Latin. I want me to call President Firstborn.
Look,
All right.
Make sure she takes it if she does seek out law.
She's taking Latin. She knows she'll be able to pronounce it. As Mr. Arnold is not a witness from without the state, this provision does not provide the issuance of a material witness warrant for Mr. Arnold. She telling you, come at me if you want to, but you better come right. While the court retains the power to compel the attendance of a witness, that power is enforced by attachment for contempt and not a material witness warrant.
Yep, they skipped the whole process.
Yeah, they just went to. I told you,
I thought they just snatching people up and forth.
Bro, these
hide your
vans
kids,
rolling
hide
up,
your
getting
fam,
them.
hide yourself. Like they snatching folks.
OCGA squiggly line 241326. Subpoenas are enforceable by attachment for contempt and by a fine not exceeding $300 or imprisonment not
I'm gonna
exceeding
pause
20
before
days.
you go. I'm gonna pause. I can't do it. I'm gonna feel bad. What does the squiggly line look like specifically?
It looks like two S's, in my
And what do
opinion.
you think two S's would be used for? One
Slime.
is a state. It's not slat. It's not no. This is not a
Jesus, God, I'm
YSL
so mad at
statute.
you.
But
State statute.
bingo. There we go.
Why don't they just have two S's? Why do they look like that?
Look, why do we use Latin?
Who hurt y'all, man? Who hurt y'all? Oh my gosh.
It's a YSL statute for sure.
The YSL statute. But we're so glad to get the YSL team. Yeah, that letter right there, that email is gonna forever be a joy in my soul. I'm
gonna use
sorry.
that squiggly lines. I'm gonna use it.
I need you to sound more professional.
I can't.
You gotta sound more professional. You're gonna be out there chasing that money, man.
This love is getting away with it. I can't.
She might say squiggly line. I'm just saying.
You see what she's doing? You see what her boss is? This is a head DA on here. This is not the mailman. This is not the paralegal. This is their boss.
Squiggly line.
This is why I think voting fraud actually does happen in Georgia.
Oh no, there's no doubt about it.
I talked to too many people and I can't find a single person that says, yeah, that's who I want for the DA. But somehow she's has an overwhelming, I think it was like 80+% vote. How?
We'll have to talk about that on another show.
Absolutely. You're right. I was gonna go off on a tangent.
Let's finish this up. We'll open up for tangents. I've been on a tangent every now and then, a time or two.
As long as you don't do the big screen, look, I know not to talk about
Big
Nathan.
screen.
I got
Oh gosh. Yo, I'm sorry, y'all. That thing makes my blood boil. All right, do not get me started, 'cause I'm literally thinking
Don't,
about it
don't,
right
don't,
now, and
don't, don't, don't. You're good. You're
it is
good.
already creeping up. Let me go. In all enforcement cases, the court will consider whether, under the circumstances of each case, the subpoena was served within a reasonable time. But in any event, not not less than 24 hours prior to the time that the witness's appearance was required. And we already know that they broke that. A squiggly line 15.1.3 provides general powers for the court to enforce compliance with its process. Clearly, the state has no power to seek a material witness warrant for for an in-state witness at a trial before the Superior Court judge. The only power the state has to compel the attendance of a witness is contained in OCGA State Statute 241326, which is not applicable at this time, since Mr. Arnold is willing to appear even without
You're
a
never gonna
subpoena.
forget that, by the way. You're never gonna
What
forget it.
squiggly line?
Yep, you're never gonna
Oh,
forget it.
I'm not going to
I
forget. You're
can't
right.
forget it now, thanks to you. So you're never gonna forget.
Well, we're gonna. I like it. I can dig it. I can dig it. All right, let me pull up the last
What did
part.
Raynet say? Fannie's campaign raised $800,000. Kramer raised $270,000, and she won the primary. You will not see Fannie anymore because she thinks she's already won the election. That $800,000 isn't even enough, like, to keep Wade. So that's nothing to her.
Yeah, the rent a boyfriend thing.
Yeah, I've never seen an escort get that amount.
Yeah, and I'm not. I was about to say, and you've seen a lot of them. I was really about to do that to you. I did not want to put you on only DAs. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
No.
I did not mean to do that to you, brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, man.
Look, you think I'm playing? I did save it in my notes. Only DAs, like.
Oh no, that thing's about to become a thing. Do not let me have time tonight and make a doggone thumbnail for it. And I cut the segment out and call it only DAs. Do not play with me.
Good to
Don't
go.
play with me.
You're good to go.
While district attorneys, so we're finishing up. While district attorneys typically enjoy immunity, I didn't even read the rest of it. I just know what she's about to do.
Mm-hmm.
I already know what she's about to do.
Look, and
Earlier,
you thought
you
it was
said,
just one attempt. You thought it was just actually is. That's what I was saying. It's clever the way she does things because she does it in such a direct way. You forget about the other options that she has, and she doesn't remind you until you get to that door. She's like, "Oh, by the way, I'm about to hit you 5 more times. I know I
right.
hit you in the face when you came through, but before you leave, I got
Them
5 more swings.
Yeah, them
Good luck."
kneecaps is mine,
Yep,
dog.
they're
Them
done.
kneecaps mine.
You're
Yeah,
crawling out of here. You're done.
right. That third rib, go ahead and give it to me. That wrist, I hope you left-handed because I'm about to take that right wrist right
No,
now.
before you continue, this is what makes like basic attorney to like a skilled one. She disarms you at the start. Like if you scroll up to the top and you start reading from the start, it's like, okay, this can't be that bad. And as you
By the
get
end of it, it's
through,
become a horror film.
you got like 3 different violations of code.
Right. She got you by the throat.
She jacking
She
you
got
up
you
by the
by
collar. Don't
in
you
the
ever do this.
corner. And it is a whole bunch of, bro. I'm gonna have to go find me a UFC fight to just represent this because this is bad. And I already because and I just stopped at the word immunity because earlier we've talked about this, Rome, and you even mentioned it today. Like
Yep.
usually they enjoy immunity. She's about to. I got a feeling. She got your kryptonite for this. This is about to be your red sun moment, Superman. It's about to get bad up in here. Okay. While district attorneys typically enjoy immunity for acts undertaken in connection with their court-related duties, the 11th Circuit Court of Appeals recently denied absolute prosecutorial immunity for a Fulton County district attorney who obtained a material witness warrant for a witness and then failed to recall the warrant after the witness testified. Ooh.
Checkmate.
Bruh, is it legal to have 9 checkmates in one email? I don't think that's even, is that possible?
But you thought this is what I'm saying. Like the mindset to do that, most people like most legal representation will just sit there and be like, okay, I got him right here. Like you said, one checkmate, we're good. Ashley says, I know I got him right there. Is there anything else?
Is there blackout checkmate?
This is
Like
why
this
I
is
say
like,
she has time. When I saw all the state statutes and stuff, I was like, she has time for this.
yeah, and
She
she's
like
here for
you're
it.
not gonna lose her cutting the corner. You're not gonna lose her waiting it out. Like she she is at your door. She's waiting for you to come outside to play. She's that bad kid that you're not supposed to play with. Like
Right.
she's there.
And she's gonna come, she's coming for you. Let me just make sure we got that right. Thank you so much, moderators, for all that y'all do to hold down the chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate everybody jumping in, saying hello, and welcome to the best live chat on the planet. Let's get done over
Amen.
here.
Yeah.
All right, let's get this done. The court held that the arrest and confinement of the witness had nothing to do with the conducting a prosecution for the state, and the district attorney did not have to engage in advocacy to initiate the warrants recall, but only needed to notify the judge. Therefore, the district attorney did not have the immunity for the false arrest and the confinement of the witness under the material witness warrant.
Oh no, not another one. Not another time they can't do a proper warrant. Ah, this
Can
seems
we?
to be
Is
their
it?
talent. Like,
Yeah, right. This is your spiritual gift is fumbling the ball. Like that's your
look,
spiritual
look,
gift.
it's a talent show. I can't do a warrant, guys.
Let
And
me
it's
ask you a
simple. Like
question.
it may not say. You may think a warrant is just like something like 5 pages or something. Most of it's already pre-text out. You just
Yeah, for
copy and
sure, for
paste,
sure.
and then you put in your testimony or your affidavit of what's going on. The
Let
way
me
that
ask you.
Fulton does theirs, it's like they got Ray Charles or somebody trying to write it, and then they're like, okay, let's pray it works, and they just throw it into the air like, good luck.
Yeah, let's pray that people ain't paying attention. Let me ask you this question. Um, who did she write this for? Who did Ashley write this for?
Since she said the DA, which was very passive, but I love it because I like shade. We know who that's gonna be.
I don't think she
Okay,
wrote it for the
okay.
DA though.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ye- And Doug, what are you doing, in Doug? Read.
And Doug is making sure.
That's 10 more
Yo, another
felonies than
yo, and Doug is making sure we get life up in this joint. When we get the indictment, that indictment is going
189 years, man. We're done.
of parole,
We're
600 years of
cooked.
parole.
We're
Thank you
cooked.
so much, N Doug. Y'all tell N Doug thank you. If you was
Please
one of the
tell her
members,
thank you.
please
Please.
tell her.
She wants y'all to use
Please,
that Ashley Merchant look
yes,
emoji.
yes. Put N Doug in the goat emoji because now you remember you have access to the new emojis. Please put N Doug in a goat emoji. Let her know that she is the goat. Wow, she blessed 10 more of y'all.
I'm just sitting here minding my business. Oh, another green one.
Next
I'm
you
like,
know,
okay, who's it's in
and
Doug.
but another indictment. She making sure the whole team is slimed out.
Look, we all look. She's just jumping
Everybody,
people in left and right. She's
left and right. I thought Ashley was busy jumping them. And Doug done jumped 25 people tonight.
by
She dumping them
herself.
all
No
the time.
problem. No.
Hands down. Hands down. She's doing the Lord's work up in here. Thank you so much, N Doug. The
Greatly
GOAT.
appreciated.
Absolutely. All right, let me real quick.
But you were saying who
I
was it
told
written
y'all
for?
I ain't going down them.
Look, and Doug back. Look at it.
And Doug said, look, we all about to go together. We all gonna be in
I'll see y'all at
lockdown
Holden.
together.
I'll see y'all at Holden. You know.
I'll see y'all. Hey, I'll see y'all on the yard. I'll see y'all on the yard.
We gonna talk on the phone and pray Sprinkle ain't listening.
I can't, man. I gotta finish this. Okay, I gotta finish my conspiracy though.
But you were saying who
Yo,
did she write it for?
who did Ashley Merchant write this for?
From the way that it's written, it's for a judge, but it's being directed at the DA's office. But she says a DA. She doesn't say office. So which
I,
DA would be on this case?
I think she wrote this. I think she wrote this for Quandarius Zachary's attorney.
That
She's
would
laid out the case for
perfect.
a civil rights violation.
It's
She's
easy. I
lying.
told you it is probably the easiest one you can make.
And Ashley has done all your homework for you. So
It's
hopefully
not really homework.
she
Like
right.
this
She's done your in-class work for you.
This
in
is
court
what I'm
work.
saying. If you know at least about 1 through 5 of your civil rights, there are a lot of opportunities where you can just get a lawsuit on just minuscule activity with law enforcement.
I
But
hope
to
that they
this
do.
degree specific,
I think she wrote this so that they can go ahead and start a
look,
civil rights violation
Lil D will
against.
never have to work again in his life.
Uh-uh. No, because I mean they're gonna get.
He won't have to sell no more nice ARs. Like he will be set.
He's good to go. Oh
But
my
the thing
gosh.
is, this is the thing. Like you're right. Now that I think about it, she did do my homework
She
because
did
I
his
was
homework
curious
for him.
that you brought it up earlier about the immunity. Um,
Yeah, she's
he
telling you
didn't
like you don't have immunity. If you do
bingo.
something wrong, you don't have immunity
Don't
for
have
doing the wrong
immunity.
thing.
So I was thinking originally they may strong arm him on his plea deal to where he won't do something. Um, but now that I think about it, it's too late if they present because it would be like intimidation to a degree.
There you go. I'm sorry. I think we are watching a shift in
Power
how
dynamic.
power dynamics and how attorneys deal with when they got like you got a client that's got like a little bit of history. This is a shift right here. You write them a letter ahead of time. You put it out there ahead of time before the cart. You put the cart way before the horse.
Simply Renee says the judge was in on it. I don't think so. Respectfully. I don't
Mm,
respectfully. Even when the judge found out, she allowed it, but you could see like she was not happy that entire week.
no, she was a little bit perturbed. I just
Um, the judge signs off on warrants, and unless they're involved directly with the case, which should never happen, um, not the case, but the investigation,
yeah,
um, they just take the state's word for it. Like I was saying earlier, like they're sworn in on an affidavit. Affidavit is I swear to tell the
date of
whole
this
truth, nothing
letter.
but the truth. This is what I said happened in the investigation. We need him for this warrant. Boom.
Right.
And she lied because she was saying they couldn't get him, they couldn't find him. He
And they
was
knew where it
declining.
was. Right.
Even his dad didn't decline because he was like, he's at the hospital. He can't go now, but you can talk to us down here. And
Right.
that's when the detective started doing the little playground. Meet me at the school bus at 3 p.m. And like, what?
We're gonna fight.
Like they trained their officers in Fulton to escalate only. I've never seen that.
Yeah, that thing was wild.
He didn't
So
say, "Calm down, sir." You like, I know this is probably not the best time. Your son's in the hospital. I can see why you're frustrated. We got this
mhm.
going on. None. He said, "You know what? No, where you at?
Yeah,
No, not little
I can
Zachary.
roll up on you.
You
You
right."
big Zach. I'll roll up on you too. I'll spin the block on you as well. Bitter Lily asked, this was issued today. The sadly editor Jason is not able to pull all three of the letters up simultaneously.
Well, it's
3
all
pages
good.
up. So
This
just
is
roll
this is
with your
more
boy.
than enough right here. This tells you the scene and set of what direction she's trying to go with it. I respect Ashley because, like you were saying at the start, she she just don't want to whoop your behind. She want to go in your crib, and she's like, "All right,
I'm gonna whoop
is,
y'all. Oh,
is
your
that your aunt?
mama,
Is
your
that your
auntie,
is that
your
your little
goldfish.
cousin?
I got them
Look,
all. I got
is
all of the numbers.
that a puppy? Bet. Meet me in the
Gerbil,
backyard.
gerbil. Let's get
Whole
it.
house shut down.
I'm about to bring that pain on all of y'all. Look at this last sentence. Look at the next sentence, not the last one. I think what it is I think both of us, Rome King, are enjoying this so much we actually don't want to get finished.
Look, we really
I
don't.
think deep down inside we don't want to finish this
I'm a
letter.
law nerd, so that's the whole thing. Like I was telling you earlier, like these little motions and filings and letters are the things that make my highlight moment. I know the chat waits for those failure moments in court,
Yeah.
but these are my moments right here because I can read through it, and you can really see an attorney's personality through their letters or their motions.
Oh well, we saw Adrian Loves yesterday.
Oh, absolutely.
Maybe that's another reason why she called it. She phoned it in today. Like, oh man, they
Look,
was smoking me about that motion that I wrote while I was in the hairdresser. Oh, they
this was
smoking
not
me.
this was not on my bingo card, and I know it wasn't on hers. So
I did not
stuff
have
like
Ashley Merchant
this,
on my bingo card.
I did not. So when this comes out, this is not like a little okay poke. This is like somebody throwing a brick through your window and you in bed sleep.
She said, "Oh, I'm about to bring this whole smoke. Look at this one." Now, notice she's already set you up, but notice what she said with this clause. If you choose to ignore the foregoing law and seek a material witness or a material warrant for Mr. Arnold, what's going to happen? We are putting you on notice of our intent to pursue all remedies provided for false arrest and confinement as outlined in CAS's decision. We truly hope this is not necessary. If that is not the most Jean-Luc Picard, Star Trek Next Generation threat I've ever heard,
This
I
is
don't
like
know if there's
somebody
another
telling
one.
you to take the bass out of your voice or something. They're like, look,
Yeah, take that bass
whatever
out your
you're doing
voice.
over there, you better have a seat. I
Yeah,
told you to
go ahead
sit
and have a seat
down.
over there. Because you didn't wake up this morning for the things I'm gonna bring to you.
I
That's
told you
what
to
she
have a
said.
seat. You got up. Now you got to sit back down.
Yeah, go ahead and sit back down
I
now. You
warned
got
you.
froggy. Go ahead and sit on down. Relax,
Y'all
relax.
thought I wasn't watching. I seen what you did on that case over. y'all thought Ashley was just asleep, just out here chilling, eating brunches. Oh no.
She
Oh
bringing
no.
that noise. Wow. I wish again to make clear that Mr. Arnold intends to comply with his obligations under his plea agreement, which included his rights against self-incrimination under the Fifth Amendment. Oh, she already told you he gonna plead the Fifth.
Mm-hmm.
She already said he about to get right up in there and plead the Fifth and walk right out. And the
Absolutely.
right to have me present in the courtroom with him when he is questioned by the state. I'm simply requesting that the state, as it agreed to do, provide me with the advance notice of his testimony and honor his privilege against self-incrimination. We already know he's gonna plead the Fifth.
I'm gonna show some love to the chat real quick. Shout out to Miss Hall. Appreciate you for showing up.
Hey, there she is. What's going on, friend? Yeah, no, she wrote this as a kind of reminder of the judge of the law. Absolutely. Because I'm
And
sorry, I think Judge Whitaker be forgetting sometimes. But
shout out to Shelby. She says our discussion will be used as intrinsic evidence.
oh yeah, I'm
We're
gonna
cooked.
see y'all in the yard. I'll see y'all in the
Cooked.
yard.
Look. Just make sure you bring your toothbrush, guys. I don't recommend not bringing it. If you're going to Rice Street, good luck. I might not see you.
Oh no. Steele just filed a motion. The judge's decision shall be interesting. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's get done with this, man. We got to go find Steele's motion.
Look,
And I
now
gotta
we
still
read.
bring
Look,
up.
I told you. Look, this is. It gets fun as you go. People don't like to read no more, but the fun stuff be in the motions. I tell you.
I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to find this other letter, the
The
alleged
one from
letter
German or
from
Germany.
Germany. From
Somebody
Germany.
said that might have been a person's name.
Well, maybe we'll look at it. Hopefully we'll
I
find it.
doubt it. I doubt it because they would have to have a last name when it's a statement like this. But
Okay. Yeah, hold on. I just got it.
Germany, that's crazy.
No, it does say kindly from Germany. Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Thank you, Q. Yeah, it's somebody from Germany. Okay. All right. That's what we're supposed to believe. That's what we're supposed to believe. No problem. The rules of this reality TV show is that you believe this stuff. That's the rules. Though we have not been able to talk about this in person, given our schedules, I hope this clarifies my position regarding Mr. Arnold's testimony, and I look forward to your anticipated cooperation. Let me also notice something here that I'm not saying anything bad about any other attorney.
Right.
Every other attorney writes on the behalf of their client as if it were, Jason
Them.
Whitaker.
Right.
It's them. But she's truly using, this is Ashley writing. This is not Ashley writing on the behalf of Mr. Martinez Arnold. She's telling you, this is me writing. This is Ashley Monique Merchant. Okay. And you can catch me outside. Like,
This
she's
is what
telling
I'm
you,
saying. She's probably like this little 5'6" woman.
oh no, Ashley, yeah.
with a little ponytail walking in court, and she can jack people up. She can jack attorneys up.
You getting jacked up. You are not going to get away from
You seen Dexter? This man was sweating more. Like he was just sweating in there. I ain't even gonna make a reference because I'm gonna keep it PG. But he was sweating.
He was working up a hard sweat for
You
sure.
don't do that easily, especially to somebody like Dexter. Dexter's probably spent most of his career like, yeah, I'm deceptive as they come, buddy. Good luck.
Yeah.
This man was unbuckling his tie. I know he probably got in the car. He was probably calling his parents, like, look, I might
Mom, Dad,
got to
what did I
move
do?
back in. It's looking bad. It's
It's
looking
looking
dark.
kind of bad up in here. Yeah, he acted up. All right. So this is the alleged letter from Germany
Here we go.
that got this whole thing started today. So
See what we
let
got
me
here.
oh, there we go. That'll work. All right. You ready?
I'm ready.
Miss Love. Dear Miss Love, I've been watching your behavior for quite some time now. And I am wondering, how can you be so bad at your job after all these years of experience? The new judge, who was trying to help you, not as much as Earl did initially, is fed up with you finally. You are ruining your career and what is left of your reputation. I'm sorry, of the reputation of Fulton County DA's office. Please just rest this case or you will get into so much more trouble. Maybe you are going to lose your job and you will have issues in finding a new one because your unprofessional behavior and your haphazard and unorganized ways
Go back.
of
Read that word
working.
again. Read that word.
Haphazard,
There we go. We got to keep it rolling.
what'd I say?
That's the perfect word. That's Miss
Haphazard.
Love Spirit
Oh,
Animal. Like, it's perfect.
it's Piggly Wiggly, absolutely. No, Higgly Piggly. There you go, Higgly
Piggly,
Piggly.
piggly wiggly. Look,
Wrong
that
with
story
us,
was
man.
good. Look, don't let me have flashbacks, man.
Haphazard and unorganized ways of working are on display for everyone to see. Please just do the right thing. You are going to lose the case anyway because you lost the jury about 6 months ago already. And what is eventually going to come out of this? Young Thug is innocent anyway. He
Don't
is
hold back.
not, whoa, Pablo Escobar. But
Don't
you
hold
are
back.
acting like, just stop it, please, Miss Love. Kind regards from Germany. Okay.
Somebody play Andre 3000. Let me think of the song name.
No, because then
It's
we'll get a copyright, bro.
look. I'm talking about. They can play it at their homes.
Oh, okay, okay.
Um,
In honor of this.
Miss Jackson, y'all got to play that.
Oh,
You know, because this is crazy.
okay.
This is crazy. I believe this
All right.
one.
Oh, you do believe this was written? Okay. The only reason I do believe this was written. The only reason is it has German spelling in here. Did I add Monique? Monica, hold on. Let me drop the link in the chat. Monica's here. Please jump in. Monica, I'm sorry. Because I'll be sending y'all a message in Discord and y'all don't be replying. Rome King.
I'm terrible at
Rome King.
Discord. I'm terrible at Discord. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Well, I'm just saying.
That's why when you be like, check your Discord, I'm like, oh yeah, I do got that.
Okay,
I
we got
got
to come up
7
with
different emails from my job. So
we got to come up with another way to communicate, Rome King. We have to talk about that offline. We'll
All right.
digress.
All right.
So, like, if they wanted to, Rico, if they wanted to, they could find out where this came from. At least an idea if this was actually sent
doubt it.
from
Cyber
Germany,
attack.
if they really wanted to.
Cyber attack. I doubt it.
All right, real quick.
They get them cyber attacks going. You'll never find out.
Is that what happened? All right.
I'm sure that's what they'll say.
Man, they're gonna blame it on cyber attack every day. Real quick, Latoya Stevenson, how are you?
Doing well. How are you all?
Quite well,
Doing
thank you.
good.
Thank you for stopping through.
Yeah.
All right, what you got? What's your thoughts? What's up? Are you a member? First of all, are you a co-indicted,
I
co-conspirator?
am a co-conspirator. I am a YSL auntie. This is my family.
Not a
And
YSL auntie.
I am a YSL auntie.
Okay,
And
let's wait.
I
Have
knew you
you?
were about to say that.
Let's wait.
huh?
Let's wait to certify this. Have you
Uh-huh.
ever parked in Club Crucial's parking lot before?
Well, I may have threw up a slime sign or so when I was vibing to Thug and
Okay,
Rich
that's
Homie.
enough. That's a
Yeah.
felony.
It's a wrap. Oh, you about to be. We're about to put you in solitary confinement with that. Oh,
Solid felony
it's
there. That's a confession
yeah,
too. We
and
got
a
it.
confession.
We got them,
I
boys.
want I
We got
want
them,
to go
boys.
to
Our work is done.
well, I want to go to Cobb County with Steele and Young Thug. I don't want to be over
Come on.
there, right?
You and
Come
me
on up here to
both. Look.
Cobb. Come on up here to Cobb. We got you in Cobb. Oh my gosh.
Well, I feel like I thoroughly enjoyed how Ashley wrote that to help
I think
the other
so.
gentleman.
Yes.
But if it wasn't, to be honest, I don't think if she didn't have all of this going on with Fanny ahead of time, I don't think she would have did that, to be honest. It's like she still has like a vengeance because that office wasn't cooperative with her, with
Oh, yeah.
the books and all of that. So it's kind of like a premeditated, if you will, feeling that she has towards that office in general.
Absolutely.
So if
So
I'm
I don't feel, I'm sorry.
no, I was gonna say, so if I'm hearing you correctly, if Ashley was not up there, I think it was D5, I think that was a courtroom, 5D. If they weren't up there with Judge Cross trying to get those forms with Dexter Bond and that stuff, and they had all that foolishness a couple weeks ago, and everything was sunshine and rainbows with her case with that, you're saying that she probably would not have written this letter. Is that how you
And
I'm understanding?
also how Glanville did steal when she came in to represent him. So
Yeah,
I
that was
feel
pretty
like
bad.
it was like things leading up to, and now it was a direct way of I got you now, and that was handing this other gentleman and his family the blueprint on how to do what I did, you know. And I mean, I think it's a great thing. Pay it forward, but I
I think
do
she
feel
did.
like more of a premeditated type situation because
I'm
of those circumstances.
gonna be super respectful. I adore Ashley, but I don't even think it was for those reasons. I just think because Fanny she's basically the kid that won't come outside. So she's like, okay, I see your little friends outside. I'm gonna make you come out.
Because you're
Well,
gonna watch me mollywop your friends, and you're gonna have to come outside
They
eventually.
not safe. You safe, Fanny. You running from subpoenas. Your friends is right
right.
here though.
And
Good
two,
point.
I'm conflicted on, I know it's really, really close in timing on when Ashley sent that email, and then turns out now they're having another ex parte, accidentally including the court. Like, I think that was a way to have a so-called hearsay third party. I'm responding to them, but included the court, but you excluded the defense again. Like, if you're going to say it with your chest. Tell everybody about, your response
Right.
or how you feel, in support of love. And
So are you
I just,
basically saying you don't agree, you don't believe that, first of all, you don't write to your friends and speak to yourself in third person like that? Speak of yourself in third person like that and talk about, so you don't do that. Is that basically what you're saying?
I don't. I'm very upfront. I'm very blunt. I feel like if this is what you want to say, this is what you feel. Sometimes the deliverance may not be the best,
Right,
but you
right.
should be allowed to say how you feel, and whomever, defense, judge, whoever is offended or taken back from that, but don't shield it and just, I'm only talking to these couple people, not everybody, when you're
Yeah, yeah.
supposed to be talking to everybody, And I think I think at this point it's a vengeance towards the judge, and they're trying to loop her in some way because she is the one that signed the warrant for Zachary. But
Basically, yeah,
if
you're
she
right. I didn't think
if
about that.
she's
Yeah.
trusting, and like she told the state, if I, I asked you when we were up here at this bench, is this in here for the truth? And you told me. So she's trying to take the state's word for face value, and they continue to lie to her. And now it's got her in this ex parte communication situation, kind of like, oh, you thought Glanville was doing it. She's doing it too. Ha ha. And that system in the whole is crooked. And I feel for anybody that, perfect example, I seen Ashley Merchant. She was on another, of course, that's how I ran across you. You've probably had other content, but because of the YSL, and I've been watching certain things on YSL, you came across about a week or so ago. And so I tuned in, and I've been staying tuned in. I even seen your interview with Doug. You invited him to do a rap, and it's Friday. We hadn't seen anything.
I don't think Doug has got the. I was supposed to bring. I was going to bring Chat GPT in, and I was going to have him give me like some words, and I was going to plug them in, and I was going to make a rap for him. But I just wanted to, that was the goal. That was the goal initially. I had Chat GPT. I already had the prompt ready and everything, and I was like, "Hey, like Doug, give me a couple words." Like I was going to 16.
But in saying, just like Ashley was saying, though, as a whole, that whole DA, district sheriff's office, everybody there, the feds, and she even gave the Fed tidbits on things that Fannie was doing on using these funds for this, and just all of those things I was hearing her talk about. But she used a prime example of why the taxpayers are having to pay and they're moving inmates to Cobb County is because they're not giving these people bonds. And she used the example of the dentist, or I'm going to use quotes for dentists that were putting porcelains and
the veneer text
on everybody. Yes. And he's not a prior convicted anything, upstanding citizen outside of doing that. And they denied him a bond. And she said that's an example of the backlog. You're not giving people bonds, but you don't have the office of prosecutors and judge and so forth to even get the people up, and going. And so now you're having to basically sublet your inmates to, a different county to have a bed for them, And so I think situations like this, the saying is, be careful what you ask for. And Fannie wanted this to be a big old thing, we're taking down crime. And now she's opened Pandora's box. And now the right hand is going to see what the left hand is doing. And so I don't like the situation that these young men are in 20 years or 15 years later, however long. But in a stance, it's still because of them is why we're able to see the layers being pulled back and who's responsible for all of the manipulative and shady business that's going on. And our young, I'm just going to say black men, because that's just, who's on trial here, how they get roped into the system. You do one thing and now we're going to, make you relive that day for the rest of your life, when some of these young guys were, 13, 14 years old. And now in their adult life, some of them Doug hasn't had, he didn't have a prior record, but he's doing well and so forth and so on in his career. And then you get somebody like her that's trying to stick it to him. And so I'm just hoping that they get off, hopefully a mistrial, so nobody has to sit through the agony of, but with prejudice. Because I think, who is it? Thug is the only one that requested a speedy trial. And I think I heard Doug Weinstein say something to the effect of, even if the other ones got tried again, because if it's not dismissed with prejudice, that Thug couldn't get tried again, because within that trial, there's quarters to where you have to get the evidence and all of that in a timely manner. So even
years,
if they
yeah.
don't dismiss it with prejudice for him, they still couldn't retry him because of that statute of speedy trial in the timely manner that it has to be done, and it would be up by then. So
Right.
that's the only good thing going for him, even if it's not dismissed with prejudice as well. So
And also a lot of the case is hinged upon Young Thug. So
right,
if he's no longer in the courtroom because they're trying to retry the case and it was found as a mistrial previously, and he's no longer there, all this other stuff doesn't even make sense. It doesn't rhyme, and they could have just gone ahead and tried these individuals. They probably would have gotten them all if they tried them individually. It's just really the
right,
RICO that's causing the problem. But
right.
no, well,
Yeah. 'Cause
Latoya,
it's like,
no, I
how
love
do
it.
you charge somebody if the ringleader's not there? If you're saying he's the leader and he's not there, then you have these gentlemen sitting in court because who said what? It's like the master's gone home and everybody else is still in the field. How does that work? You
I
It
know?
don't
doesn't.
understand. Yeah,
You can't have a
Yeah,
RICO without a head.
right.
yeah,
But I enjoy you guys. Thank you for allowing me to come on your platform, and
no problem. Thank you.
I will be waiting for my notifications in the future. But I'm going to go back to the chat.
Well, we appreciate you. Thank you so
Look,
much, Latoya.
greatly
You're welcome to come
appreciated.
through whenever.
You have a good night. Thank
You
you.
got it. Take care, friend.
I like
Yeah,
that a
man.
lot. I love that. That was
Oh,
cool.
I do too. You know what else I love? In
What?
Doug getting more
Yeah.
people. In Doug getting more people indicted,
Look,
co-conspirators.
warrants
Like
for everybody.
you get an indictment. You get an indictment. I have to say, like, I think Doug is the leader of this. I think Doug is definitely the
She
stream
got to be.
sponsor. Yeah,
Look,
absolutely, unequivocally.
I'm gonna put it this
Um,
way though. She is a better recruiter than YSL. So we're
well,
already ahead of the game.
you're already ahead of the game. You're doing a better job recruiting than YSL is. I agree because you've grown this gang exponentially. What is wrong with us, man? Oh my
We're
gosh.
gonna
And
look. They're
Doug,
gonna get
thank you
us.
so much.
They're gonna get us. I can feel it. Miss Love is
Wait,
gonna just sit on here one night.
okay, let me ask the question now. Can you imagine what they feel like? Because they're on social media.
Oh, absolutely. This is
Okay,
why I was agreeing with Doug. You remember when Doug was just like, I can't really be too upset with her when we leave the courtroom because I'm sure she gets vitriol every
oh my
day.
gosh, she catching it.
But that's
But
something that she does. That's her. There is a way to be a DA or an attorney in general that's respectable enough to where you won't get a pushback from the public.
yeah,
And the way that she operates, I get that you're trying to put off the image of I got to get justice by any means.
by
When
any means
when you
necessary, right?
when you put the any means inside justice, it is contradicting.
Yes,
You can't have those two. It just they
they
teach
don't
us
work
this
together.
first year law. You can't have those.
By any means
Oil and
necessary
water.
is not a real thing.
Oil and water. You can't have them because if you're doing anything necessary for justice, you're doing something illegal.
Probably so. Okay, okay. I gotta go with my conspiracy. So
All
please
right.
put on your tinfoil hat.
All right, let me get that.
Okay. I'm not saying that the DA's office watches Dear Woke Christian. I'm not saying that.
Somebody there does, I'm sure.
But the DA's office watches Dear Woke Christian. They're in the chat. Just follow me here. Follow me here.
They have
Today,
to watch it. We're the most respectful chat so far. So I'm sure
hands
they
down,
have it's
they gotta
probably
watch the most
friendly
respectful
enough.
chat.
Right. It's probably friendly enough to where they're like, okay, I can sit and sprinkles in here like, okay, I can tolerate this.
Sprinkle here. We know Adrian in here. We know Simone. Shout out to you. I got your baby gift coming.
Amen.
Don't you worry.
Amen.
Watch this. Watch this. Here it comes. Here it comes. Fonnie, shout out to you. I can say your name correctly. Shout out to you, Nate. Okay, here it comes.
Nate,
Watch this.
yeah.
Here's my conspiracy. Y'all know I like a good conspiracy. Okay, watch this. Doug was on this channel on Tuesday, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And Doug talked about the fact that they probably are getting a lot of heat and a lot of pressure
Mm-hmm.
outside of the courtroom. And he kind of alluded that, other, basically, the populace, the great unwashed are not really in support of them. Is that fair? Did he kind of allude to that when he was talking about the pressure that
Absolutely.
Adrian's under? Okay. And then out of the blue, Thursday, she gets an email. I'm just saying. Come on, join me, everybody. Put on your tinfoil
Hey,
hats.
it's
Put on
not
your
a
conspiracy
tinfoil
hat.
hat. That's exactly what the interview was for, though. When
Yeah,
you
like
when you have those type of things where you can speak indirectly but directly to someone,
yeah,
that's why I was saying in the chat, and I saw a lot of people that were saying, you know what, why doesn't he just flat out do this or say that? I'm like, one, he's his client on any interview. He is his client.
correct.
He's no longer Doug. He's Shannon.
Right. He's Yak
So
Gotti.
so
Right.
he can't speak in like negatively about anybody in that room. It's unprofessional. It's not good conduct. But what he did do was he gave an empathy point to where somebody, like you said, somebody from that office caught it. Fanny probably,
Mm-hmm.
because you would have to sit there and actually listen to Doug in that interview to actually get to that point. And the way that email was written, real coincidental.
And okay, and again, I know I already caveated it. Can I be tinfoil for a second? Do y'all remember when Nathan Wade resigned from his role in the Trump interference case?
Tomato.
Remember that letter he wrote? That letter he wrote about how he's been fighting for justice and the American way and apple pie and all that kind of stuff like that. And it just sounded like kind of like this letter that we just read. It just
Look,
sounded very,
look, look, look. You
very
tinfoiled
perfunctory.
up. You tinfoiled up right here. Okay.
I'm just saying. If we pull it back up and you tell me that thing does not sound
I would say he's
very,
not that reckless, but it's very tough.
I don't think he wrote it. I'm sorry. I don't think Nathan Wade wrote that resignation letter. I don't think he wrote that. I'm just
Not
gonna
the
say it.
resignation letter,
And
but whoever wrote that for him is what you're saying, like this little
yeah,
proofreader.
I'm saying like whoever wrote Nathan's, whoever wrote Fonnie's reply to him. Remember, she wrote that reply, and it was a lot of like get a room. What the world's going on with you? It was this weird. Remember that?
I remember.
It just sounds a lot
It
like
might be Dexter,
it might be
allegedly.
Dexter. Maybe it might be Dexter. Get a room. But yeah, it's just problematic, man. Just saying.
That's the crazy part about that office. He can literally be anybody up there because of the optics that they already have. It's like, what won't they do? There's no
Right.
longer a question what we can answer for certain. It's like, okay, they won't do. We have no idea. What won't they do at this point?
Right. And I've heard this argument is too. A lot of people have been wondering about Sprinkle's laptop and whether or not Adrian and them were emailing back and forth.
Shout out to
I hate
Latoya. Latoya,
is it? I
they're
don't think
not
that's
gonna be able to get it because cyber attack.
boy. If you don't stop it, I didn't see that coming. I did not see the cyber
That was
attack coming.
Sprinkle's main testimony whenever defense got up. So I know
No,
he know
well,
how to use
no,
it.
it was Bonds. It was Bond. Remember
It was
Bond?
Bun too. Oh,
Yeah, he was using that cyber attack like nobody's business.
it wasn't
That was
that
like
they got an email letterhead. Like, all right, guys, you might get
that was his Uno reverse draw 15 card. Like he was
triggered my
bang,
trap card. Wow, here you go.
cyber attack.
I've never seen something relied upon that heavily. I'm like, look, either y'all really like either Fanny really took that much money that y'all ain't, nobody there has anti-Norton virus or something, or who
Right.
hacks the most poorest counties jail like investigations unit?
Right.
What would be the purpose? So that always had me kind of skeptical. I get that it actually happened, but to the degree where they say it's like, okay, they got these files too,
Yeah.
all the way over there. Like, what? Why?
That was wild. So anyway, but oh my gosh. All right. Love wants Paige gone. I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
Nah, that would
I
just
don't think
be
Love has any options. If this judge disappears, the case is the automatic retrial. Like,
yeah, like can you imagine? I don't think, do you count Judge Ingram? I wouldn't count her because she
nah.
literally she as soon as it popped up on her email, she said return to sender. So like,
I don't blame her. She
yeah,
actually had
right.
integrity. She was like, look, I ain't even gonna get in front of this politic war. Here y'all go.
Y'all can keep that. So no, this would be the third judge or fourth judge, however you want to look at it. The Atlanta News will report it as a fourth judge.
Appellate court's gonna have a field day with it just because of the most respected, highest position judge in that county just got removed for some improper action. So
Yeah.
imagine bringing that to court for your appellate court hearing. I can't see anybody in that courtroom actually falling over from that doesn't have an option to kind of repeal that if they get a conviction. I'll say that.
Right, because
I don't
that's
see a
gonna be
conviction, but if they get one, it's still kind of like, yeah, that's not gonna look good for you guys.
yeah. I don't know about this. What do you think about this? Pink Slime says, I think Paige wants Love gone. What do you think? I don't know about that.
I believe it.
Okay, you do? Okay.
I don't even think she likes talking to Love at this point too much. Certain dynamics, and she kind of gets tired throughout the day. You'll usually see this happen after lunch, where she's just like, okay, I get it. You have a slow morning. You got a slow start. I know you're not the most competent attorney. I'm trying to help you through the morning. Just get me over the hill after lunch and we're good. She can't even do that. So you'll see frustration points from Paige now. It's just like, I can't keep giving you the answers, Adrian. Like, come on. Sometimes I'm not even listening, Adrian. How am I gonna answer your answer if I'm not even listening? You see that happen a few times
Oh,
actually,
no,
where
it
they'll both
does.
kind of just sit there in a stalemate, like,
I guess it's
what
a
we
staring
supposed
match,
to
right? You're right.
do?
Right. What are we supposed to do? What do you want me to do?
I think she would love it if a more competent or more articulate attorney would take her spot for sure.
You know what? I think it would be very interesting if they had Christian Atkins. Atkins is,
Nah, I was
you know.
supporting him until I
Oh wait, tell me I missed.
I was supporting him until that other day when we saw him trying to argue the motion.
You know, which day was that? I'm sorry.
It was Wednesday. It was Wednesday, first day back. They put him up, like they put him out in front of the crash test, and he was like, "All
Yeah, he was a
right."
crash. You're right. He was a crash dummy. You're right.
It went
I s-
left.
I think it's because he was trying to argue for them, not his own
That
argument.
might be right, but
Like
then again,
he seems like the most competent of them all.
maybe if he has preparation, sure. But when you
It-
put him in a spot he's unfamiliar with, that
but
was tough.
yeah, so I'm gonna give him the Bruce Wayne, uh, Batman
He
prep
definitely
time.
does the right things. I'll put it that way. You're right.
He
He
does.
does
Yeah, that's all I'm
follows
saying.
the rules, like he plays it by the book. He actually preps his witnesses, so it would be a better addition
All right.
than the
No,
current.
now Ashley asked a great question. First of all, thank you for the $10 super. Appreciate you, Ashley, for supporting the channel. Thank you very much. She says, DWC and Rome, please explain how you have allegedly the leader and co-conspirator overt act. The judge couldn't explain the RICO charge. Abe said, I didn't draft the indictment. Who's Abe?
I'm not sure.
But okay, so tell me how we can have the alleged leader and co-conspirator in an overt act. Can you break that down to us, Rome?
Easy. They said Thug was in some type of activity showing an overt act, but they never charged the actual person that was the co-conspirator.
That just bothers me. Like y'all have you have these other people. Where are they not in here? I heard so many other people's names the last 2 days, but I'm like, none of these people are here. Like,
That's
what's
what
going
Atkins
on?
got held up on also Wednesday, and she was just like, "Who are these people?" He's like, I'm not sure," and he tries to talk to Love and Hilton.
Yeah,
It's just names like Unc, or we heard the jail phone call where the
yeah.
guy was just like really like cheesing out with his girl and talking to his homeboy. It's like, who are these people? And they'll be like, okay, he dropped a few names. Do you know who they are? Well, we only know the names that we charge. We don't know those other names though.
Which is weird.
So it's a lot of situations where the overt act necessarily doesn't need too much as a tangible evidence to explain. That's literally by word of mouth where they can see you saying, like, okay, example, hey man, let's go jump. let's go jump this dog tomorrow. I don't like the way he's been using it on my front line. We gotta jump the dog. We gotta do it in the name of YSL. And if somebody says, okay, sure, boom, overact. We got some type of documentation. There's some type of organization there.
That's
There's some type
crazy.
of furtherance. It's an
Wear
illegal act.
green. Make sure you wear green tomorrow.
Look, wipe your nose when you get done jumping the dog. You wipe your nose with the index finger, nothing
crazy.
else. The index finger, nothing else. And you're good. You're in the gang, buddy.
Oh my gosh.
And then we got 2 more questions there also.
Yeah, but you know what we got also?
What
We got a motion from Brian Steele.
Oh, we sure do. You're
We got
right.
a motion from
The gift
Steele.
that keeps on giving,
Doggy
Mr.
dog.
Steele himself.
The Steele one is in the building. Hold on one second. Because okay, and thank you so much, Momac, for the $2 super. She says, why do people think Sprinkle was emailing Love?
Because the judge called them out by name. It was like she needs to talk to him, which most likely means he's on some point of that on the email. Either it was forwarded or he's included in that conversation text. So she wants to get the actual reason why the conversation was had and who it was for. And Mr. Sprinkles, as we all know, is in everybody's conversation, whether we want him to or not.
He's in this chat. He's in there somewhere.
Absolutely.
Okay,
I
let me
believe it's
also,
Rico. I think that's who it is. Rico might be
yeah,
Sprinkle.
because it would be the most unobvious one to be
Facts.
Rico, to be
Facts.
clear the one. That'd be like, psh, it's a trick. Let me also just add, because I think also a lot of people saw him when he was on the stand playing with his, he was literally on his computer.
Right.
And I think that's part of the reason why people are like, I think it
Hawk,
just kind of it started morphing. I don't know that he was. I don't
Hawk
know that
said-
he wasn't.
Get
But
this.
if you're over there on the stand and you're like literally checking your email or going to your Netflix account while you're
There's
on the
no way you
stand.
can accidentally send an email like that. There's just not.
No, I'm just saying, no. I'm saying that he was on his email. I'm sorry, he was on his computer while he was in the stand. I guess he was
Oh
looking at his
yeah.
record. Remember that? And so
Oh,
I think
boy.
people were saying that he was emailing and there was a communication between Adrian Love and him. I don't know that to be true.
I don't think he would do that on the stand.
I don't,
I give him a lot of slack. I don't think he's that mentally like impaired to where he'll just do something like that on the stand. I don't think
I mean,
so.
that's dirty work. That's nasty work. But let me ask you this. Let me just say this though. It's not far-fetched. That's what I want to just add.
It's not.
It's not far-fetched at all. It is very possible. Like nobody's saying that it didn't happen. They're just like saying, I don't know.
Actually, do it. It'll probably be nothing that'll happen to him because the DA has to pick the case up.
Yeah. Oh, Brian Steele is in the building.
Hawk said Thug was the money. Hawk, respectfully, everybody but Thug, maybe and 2 other people, Yak Gotti and maybe somebody else. Everybody else is indigent.
Yeah, they were reliant.
He was a terrible job with the money, if that's what
right.
If that's the claim.
I agree.
We got jail phone calls where they're like, he didn't give me no money.
Right. He did a horrible job. He was not doing a good job. But you know who did a good job? Kim Roberts. She just told us the Sledge's hearing has been set for the 18th, which is next Friday. Yeah, next Friday.
You're right.
At 4:00. Good gravy.
They have a night court.
Oh wait, what? Why would you do that at 4:00?
Maybe they wanted. Maybe they got tired of the traffic. Maybe they're just like, all right.
They're gonna be like, look, you're gonna be here. Now, okay, so, and I do want to, because I do want to bring Brian Steele up in a second. Paige is not caught up in the ex parte because she immediately announced it, right?
Yeah.
She wouldn't get in trouble for that, would she? Or what do you think she would?
That's not on her. They sent it to her. The email came to her. It wasn't like she was carrying the conversation. But if she's found to have implemented herself in the conversation, that's a different story. But if it was just sent to her, she actually did the right thing by notifying
everybody.
That's
right.
why I was saying in the chat, I was just like, a judge. It don't matter if it's federal or state, county. It can be down the street. No judge is going to sit there and put their title on the line for the state or the defense. They will throw you under that bus with no hesitation.
Yeah, I like this. Yeah, she said without the court's permission. Yeah, look, we did not ask for this.
Yep.
Y'all was doing it yourself. All right, you want to read this?
Let's see what we got here. All right.
Okay, so here, uh,
In the Superior Court of Fulton County, State of Georgia versus Jeffrey Williams, defendant. Of course, Judge Whitaker, an indictment. Motion for the entire prosecution team's file internal memorandum. Work product, all persons involved in decisions, contact informational witnesses, and the like. Comes now Mr. Jeffrey Williams by and through undersigned counsel. I'm sorry, I already read 3 lines down. This is gonna be a good one. Undersigned counsel and hereby files this motion for the entire prosecution team's file, internal memorandum, work product, all persons involved in decision contact information, all witnesses, and the like, to ask this honorable court to order the prosecution to provide all work product, internal memos, emails, text messages, names, and contact information of all persons who have worked the above reference indictment and all other information of anyone who gave statements to the prosecution team so that Mr. Williams can evaluate whether to voice an objection to the purported testimony of Deputy District Attorney Michael Sprinkle. That lawyer, Love, stated that she wishes to elicit as to explain his reasons to indict Mr. Williams and the other accused in the case. In support of this motion, Mr. Williams shows as follows. Mr. Williams is innocent of all charges in the above referenced indictment. Lawyer Love announced on October 10, 2024, that the state will seek the illicit testimony from the Honorable Deputy District Attorney Michael Sprinkle. He's not that honorable, but we'll keep it going respectfully.
right.
As to his reasons for indicting the case and charging the people in said indictment, including Mr. Williams, in order to properly prepare for cross-examination of this purported testimony, Mr. Williams now needs access to all internal memos, emails, repeat of the first paragraph from Deputy District Attorney Sprinkle's potential testimony. Is he just trying to, is this about the folder?
No, this is about whatever Sprinkle. If I'm understanding correctly, it sounds like they're going after whatever Sprinkle, whatever the
No,
reason
they're
and
saying
rationale
is
for.
something missing
Yeah, this is
because they've already
crazy.
done discovery. They already have their exhibits. What would lead him to think this?
That's he's not on a fishing expedition, so
No,
I don't
because it's
know.
not even just for him. It's for everybody, every attorney on the.
Right.
Here we go. By putting forth the Deputy District Attorney Sprinkle's thought process on why charging decisions were made, all privileges, work product, internal thoughts of the entire prosecution team must be deemed waived in order to permit the constitutional right to cross-examine. It is odd to fathom that this testimony would be admissible under OCGA State Statute 24-4-401, OCGA State 402-403. The same takes away from the presumption of innocence and would place the credibility of the district attorney's office on the front row for the jury to weigh. If this honorable court permits this testimony or is entertaining the permission of this testimony, Mr. Williams respectfully asks that he first be given time to review all the above information requested and other information that is relevant to confront Deputy District Attorney Sprinkle on why he would indict Mr. Williams. Thus, all of the above information must be released, including all thoughts of the district attorney's office, the police investigating this case, all witnesses and the prosecutors, without saying there can be no meaningful cross-examination of the deputy district attorney Sprinkle on these issues. Where therefore Mr. Williams respectfully requests a hearing on this motion at the law firm. Conclusion of the same. Ask the honorable court to grant the above requested relief, and then the date, and then sign. You see, he didn't put that 137 text there for his signature. You see that?
Yeah.
You know, that's we're small mortals. Fanny's a god. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Mere mortals.
Mere mortals.
All right,
certification,
who
then
was
it's
served?
certified. You know. So in theory,
Who's
they're saying some
Demetrius Smith? Who's this person?
these are people from the DA's office.
Yeah,
Yep.
this must be. I don't know who Demetrius Smith is.
I don't know. It's a Mr. or Mrs. Smith. I don't know. Ain't no telling.
Yeah, I don't know.
I didn't even know who Dexter was. So there's no telling.
I don't think Dexter knows who Dexter is.
They pulling people out of the basement at this point.
Yeah, they're like, look, hey,
Put
you're a mail
your
clerk.
jersey
Like,
on.
hey,
You're in the
let's go.
benches out of players. You're in.
Let's go.
Get your shoes on. But I'm trying to figure out what would cause him to think that there is additional information that's not present. Could this be that cyber attack excuse he was using?
Boy, it's possible.
I'm
I
not
do
even
think that.
joking. I'm dead serious. Because
Oh,
that's
you
the only
going?
time I can think that he was like, okay, where's this evidence? And he was like, oh, we lost that during the cyber attack.
Cyber attack.
But they also said that, okay, now it makes sense because they said that about Gaither also.
So I do think that this will.
The state don't
Wait.
respond to motions. They just.
Oh, that's hilarious! Look, Demetrius Williams is in the chat.
It was Smith.
Demetrius Smith, man.
It was Smith. Look, it's
Smith, my guy.
It's the cousin on your uncle's twice removed side. It's his nephew. You good, Demetrius.
You good, man. You good, man.
We know you're an honest person. You're an honest co-conspirator.
Right. And your name is in green, so we know that means you probably went to work this week.
Slack.
Yeah, you over here chasing after the bag. Hold on, let's see. The names is moving fast, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. What happened, man? Where'd it go?
I love
that chat is crazy.
But my thinking is there might be some truth to it. Now that, like, if that was how they introduced the evidence for her, what's to say they're not doing the same thing where they're hiding it in the wrong exhibit somewhere or flushed down like 3 terabytes of data.
And then they're gonna be like, "Oh, we found it."
That's basically been their motto.
I mean, that's what they've been doing.
Hey, I know this is the day we're finally going to question them, and we usually give you time to prepare for our. We didn't. We just found it.
We just found it.
It just popped on my desk, and I
cyber
realized.
attack materialized. My cup materialized after the
I didn't
cyber
know
attack.
we had a cloud recovery. Never knew.
We paid the ransomware for it. Wasn't it like a ransom? I thought it was like a ransom.
He's the black guy, not brown. I'm not getting. Oh, I'm terrible. They're gonna say I'm racist now.
There he is.
Yeah,
don't worry about it. It's your cousin, man. It's your cousin.
Look.
Cousin by name. He looks like he spells it the same way. Yeah. It's your cousin by name. Don't worry, man. He's okay. Oh my gosh, that thing makes me laugh so hard.
But as far as Mr. Steele, I'm sure he has some type of like foresight behind it. 9 out of 10 is just to apply some type of pressure to the state. Steele is a more offense heavy attorney.
Yes.
You'll see Doug more defensive. You'll see, even despite what people may think, even Harvey is a defensive attorney. Like, he's more defensive side. They wait and react. Same with Miss Westmoreland. Steele has that type of confidence to where he can't. It's not easy to be a offense defense attorney, if that makes sense.
That is correct.
Steele kind of has them. He sees them kind of like gassing out. So from all these little missteps they're doing, he's just right there in their face. It's like, no, I'm still here. It's a motion today too, buddy. It's gonna be one tomorrow. It's gonna be one after that, and I'm gonna have a few objections to some of your motions.
I'm gonna have 2 of them this afternoon. You keep messing with me.
People haven't noticed he's filed a motion every week, I believe. He's filed some type of motion
at least once.
At
least, yeah. At least one a week.
I think not lit up pressure at all. We can see some of the other attorneys going months, weeks. Steele,
he gonna Steele gonna let you know he's there. Like, I'm gonna let you know I'm here.
I'm kind of happy they didn't put him in jail with Thug now, because that probably would have been worse. He would have just had nothing else to do to just sit there and just be like, yep, we're gonna really file now. Love wants to be elicit testimony regarding the why of the indictment. So Steele wants to see what Sprinkle relied on.
Nothing.
Okay, so just in
Sprinkled
case
on
y'all
her
was
life.
wondering, Adrian Love follows me on Twitter. Miss Love follows me on Twitter. Bro, this show has lost its way. Y'all pray for
Look,
it.
you thinking it be fake? I'm telling you, they watching. They're definitely. You have to think about this. So if you go to like no shade to any other channels, Cat channel is identical almost,
Yeah,
like they're super chill. But Law and Crime is usually the first channel somebody tries to watch when they try to watch the trial.
yeah.
And you see how their chat looks, and I can't see a DA wanting to sit in there. So
I,
this is probably this or Cat's chat or some other people, even Black Law. It's the more palatable
that's what.
environment to watch the actual trial to say, okay, what's going on? What do the people think? So she might have followed you.
Yeah, let me make sure I follow her back.
All right.
Okay, and follow her back.
That'll be one less
That's
one.
what.
You got 38 to go.
Right. That's what it's all about. Keeping the community safe. It's what fuels me to get up every day, despite the
Man, troll.
whirlwind
I'm out of here.
of hatred I am subjected to.
You're a troll.
Fonnie for DA. This means more to me than you'll ever know. And I truly appreciate these kind words.
It might be her. It might be.
The problem is, it could be her.
Let's see
Then
the
there's Simone
comments.
right
Let's
here.
see the comments. Let's see the
Why
comments.
y'all got to copy me then? Leave me. Objection, best evidence in 403 and as an answer.
Badger in
This
the
thing
witness.
is
Badger,
wait.
Badger in the witness.
Okay. There's two
Objection.
things.
Somebody said bolstering.
Hold on. Is this really funny? No,
Look,
this can't be really funny.
ain't no way. 120. Oh, it's funny. It's
I don't
funny.
know. Maybe this is funny. No way.
It's actually her.
This is?
It's actually her. There's too many followers, and look, she
I don't
started
want
the
to click on
account.
this.
That's
I don't
only.
want to click. It
I
might be
wouldn't either. You might
it's
see
like a
only
only
DA.
DAs. Okay, wait. Okay. All right. Here's two things. This is something else. Okay. All right. No conspiracy. Okay.
Okay. 10
Uh
fall off. Okay.
oh, okay, Ray. I'm gonna look at my thank you, Ray. I'll look at my email in a second. Okay. Imagine if this is real. Imagine this is really Adrian Love. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Real. Let's say it's really Adrian Love, the Adrian Love.
Okay.
And nobody in here is taking her serious. Everybody thinks you're a troll. That's hilarious. What if this is like real? What if she's really writing this? She really wrote this.
Hey,
The real Adrian Love wrote this,
I'm gonna
and
tell you
everybody's
something.
thinking you're fake.
I'm gonna tell you something that my mom would tell me every morning. I would hate to get up for school. God don't like ugly. Yeah. So,
Like, yo, it's crazy.
God don't like ugly. That's the best way I can put it. If that is her, I would say it's unwarranted. But I be having a hard time taking her serious in court.
In real time. Yeah. All
So,
right. So apparently, is this um legal paralegal? Was this what's it called? The Paralegal Institute of Washington, DC did a video with
okay.
Sprinkle and okay, let's all right,
Yeah, I
let's
checked
pull it
them
in.
out a few times. They're cool.
Yeah, they're good peeps. They're good people. Shout out to them. Let's pull it in. Thank you so much, Ray. I appreciate you, brother. But yeah, imagine if this was really Adrian and she's being but
Look,
that would be so funny, man.
look.
That would be so funny.
It would make sense. You got
Like,
to think like
yo,
who would be the fan base for that?
not me,
Right.
not you.
So you're a Christian. So
Right.
it lets you know that it's something going on where she I told you she needed to retire. And I meant that in the most respectful way. I've never seen like legal senile, like, but that's
Legal
where she is.
senile.
That's
Legal
where she is.
senility?
Legal
That's
senility.
nasty work.
She
All right.
forgets what she thinks. She forget what she says. She forgets to say what objection. But she's always angry and irritable. She yells for no reason. Like, what else would you call? All the symptoms are lining up.
All the symptoms are lining up.
Look, when that happens, it's time for you to retire. It don't matter if you're an attorney or any, like, you got to have a seat.
So let me ask you this. Okay, let's pick a fight before we watch this video from
Okay.
Paralegal Institute. Do you think she backs down to Ashley, or she just puts her head down and just bears into her?
So
What do you think?
Miss Love or the judge?
Miss Love. Because that was written to that was from Ashley to Adrian. She's like, look, I got your number.
The educated law side of me is going to say she's going to put her head down and stay focused, but I know that's not going to happen.
So you think
her ego will not let that slide. I'll tell you that right now. She's yelling at people who can't read on the stand. Sledge said, I'm sorry. Sledge didn't even graduate in high school. He said, I'm sorry, Miss Love. She looked at him like she was like, I could lock you up right now if I wanted. She doesn't let things go. She holds these things. She holds them very close.
That's fair.
That's what makes it dangerous for her to be a DA, because none of this is personal. If you're an attorney, it shouldn't be, but it is for Miss Love. She will sit there. She will plead her case for an additional 9 days, and until she wears you down to say, okay, okay,
stop talking. Now, did you notice? Okay, I know we are way all over the place. Did you notice also that Hilton started to try to justify that email when she should have just been quiet?
Hilton,
did you notice that?
She should never speak on an ex parte matter.
Ever. She should just be quiet.
She should just sit there. She should have called out. As soon as she start, oh, it's an email, ex parte at work. I gotta go, Miss. I gotta go. I got PTSD.
I got something I gotta go do.
I gotta get out of here.
I got something I gotta do. All right, let's go find out what happened with Sprinkle. Right. And I think it's spelled the normal way, Sprinkle. Somebody asked, how do you spell Sprinkle? I think it's the EL, not the LE.
I ain't gonna put no respect on that, man.
No
doing illegal wiretaps and that. That's not gonna do.
No respect. All right, so we just spell it however we want to spell it. All right.
Laptop on the witness stand and
see,
access it.
Yes.
And you actually did that without anybody asking you to, or asking the court's permission.
And we are back, back.
Okay, well,
go ahead and hit that like button, y'all.
Yeah, I'll go hit the like button. Okay.
Did he hit it, Christian?
Yeah. She said it. You access, so that's why they're calling him out, because he was accessing the email. I totally missed that. I don't know what I was doing.
Today we're going to get into a couple of the more interesting topics from an other.
Oh, and very last thing, Rome King.
Yes, sir.
I know you're a man of the chase. You're a man that chases, the bag, and such like that.
Allegedly.
No, we know you be chasing the bag.
I'm not getting no additional felonies. I'm already in gang.
You already got the overt acts, brother. You already going to jail.
Right now, I'm an unindicted co-conspirator. They know me as Unc, so I'm safe right now.
Is your name in green? You get a RICO too, brother?
You see my name working as a felony.
And you got my name.
Look at my name on here. Look at my name in the StreamYard.
Yeah, you're
working is a felony. You can't tell people I'm working, man.
Okay, sir. I know that people have given you funds. Okay.
Charitable.
What color turtleneck do you wear when you're out and about? What is that look? Look, man, I respect Young Thug, but what is that look? What is that?
I'm a real simple man. I'm not extra with stuff. My turtleneck usually goes on my neck, number one. Number two.
Why is it going up? Your turtleneck should not be under your eyes.
Look, he used to a ski mask, must be, but allegedly. Look, he probably cold. It is cold in that court.
It is cold in there. No question about it.
It's like 40 degrees, and then it was cold this morning. Yeah. Did you see that this morning? It got to 70 later, but it was 46 degrees. It was crazy.
I did not. No, I did not. When I left this morning, when you leave out the garage and then you by the time I got to where we were going this morning, it was warm, but I got you. All right, let's finish this up because we're going to be in trouble. All right, let's go.
Wise, kind of dull day of just a lot of motions and that sort of thing. But the day did start off with a bang. Another ex parte communication, which we're going to get into right now. And also Judge Whitaker called DA Sprinkle back to the stand to question him about something that I think we may have all seen previously. So we're going to get into that as well.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning.
I appreciate you forwarding to us the ex parte communications you received from Madam DA Fani Willis. Given the sensitivity and the history in this case of ex parte meetings or maybe communications, would you just please request the state? I understand probably what was behind that communications. And
I think it's adorable how the state always acts like they're unfazed by whatever the defense is saying. They're always working. They're always working. They'll never
Atkins
stop.
probably is. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think they put
that's
Atkins
a
in
good
the loop
point.
about nothing.
Yeah, he probably wasn't even on the. He probably wasn't on the email.
He ain't in no group chat.
He like, look, man, what about? Never mind.
This ain't acting. This
He might
is
actually be working. You're right. But the other ones, bro, they be faking it. They be faking it.
Miss Love is the worst at it. It is the worst, and you can
Because she
tell
just be
by the
moving
amount of
stuff
picture
around.
that- Right.
She just be moving papers around the
Like, you
desk.
put
Like
that
just,
same folder 4 times, man.
yeah,
Look,
just let it go.
It ain't
Just
got
stop
no more
listening.
neater. Look.
Okay. I just thought it was funny. Like they never pay attention to what's being said.
of course, it is great for a boss to buck up an underling who has perhaps been attacked or maligned.
Underling is
But
crazy.
I don't believe that,
It's
and
nasty.
I don't think the court does either, that the court should have been copied on that communications, especially one that reads maybe more like a campaign ad with a source story in it than anyway, I just don't believe it was appropriate. And I would just ask you to please ask the state to halt any future communications ex parte they might want to have with this court. That's all I have to say. Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah, it's a shame that the court would even have to say something like that. But can you all please communicate to everybody in the DA's office to not have any sort of ex parte communications with the court?
Now, right here, Simone Hilton should just say, yes, Your Honor. Somebody count how many words she uses after that, because I'm only giving her 3 words. Yes, Your Honor. That's it. Watch what she does.
She learning from
And
Miss
y'all may
Love.
not even know what I'm talking about because I don't think either of you was copied on that email, but Miss Love was.
And she conveniently not there.
Miss Hilton, you were as well.
I do, Your Honor, and I don't know. I know exactly what you're talking about. I think we have a different perception of direct communication with the court, but we
But the
make
court
sure
was
that
copied on it. And it could have been an accident, but
and Your Honor,
it should have been.
What are you about to say, friend?
I was saying it could have been an accident. Okay.
It could have been an accident. Yeah, I always accidentally email Rome King when I'm emailing my sister-in-law all the time.
Accidentally type out the full name. My apologies. Paige Whitaker. Probably
Esquire,
the most like
honorable.
Look.
In one Charlie.
How many pages you know in
gmail.com?
Fulton? How many pages do you know in Fulton Court? Like, let's be serious.
I'm sorry. This is so wild, man. I'm sorry, man. At least she didn't email it to her only
This
DAs.
is what you was talking about, the bad acting.
This is horrible acting, man. And she
I
didn't
like
realize.
her new hair. I love her new hair. Don't get me wrong. I love it. But come
Okay.
on, Hilton. Come on.
Come on, son.
careful, but the state did not have the initial conversation with the court. That was
No, I
a
know.
community
Quiet.
member, and it was very much also was not a direct communication with the court. But we understand the court's perspective. We understand what the court is saying.
Oh, excuse me. I just need to take issue with the fact that it wasn't a direct communication from the court. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Can you hear me now? I didn't mean to act like Matt Sharp.
Doug just cannot
I take
stop
issue with
shading.
Any
He
type
just
of
can't.
suggestion that this was not a direct communication with the court.
Look at Yak. Okay, I'm gonna back up just a second.
Even
Look at
Yak
Yak
was
got
like,
it.
oh,
Look
snap.
at Yak got it. Okay, I got this on like 1 1/4 speed. Let me just put it back on normal.
I love
Okay.
Doug.
Look at
Doug is like the
look at Yak
perfect
got it.
witty, like shade guy. Like it is
Yeah.
perfect.
Matt Sharp. I take issue with any type of suggestion that this was not a direct communication with the court. It went from Madam DA Fani Willis to this court. It was a direct communication to this court. It was inappropriate. It was praising Georgia's RICO statutes to the court, which again
What citizen
was
does
not
that?
appropriate, Your Honor.
Frankly,
And keep in mind, this little segment where Doug just talked did not need to happen.
It
The
didn't.
only reason it happened is because Simone Hilton tried to defend the indefensible. She should
You
have
know,
just took a slap on the wrist and
and let
said,
it
"Yes, Your
end
Honor,"
quick, get it out the way.
and been
She's the ex
quiet.
parte queen though, so she probably took it this is her turf. She
Yeah,
said, "Back up, Doug.
yeah,
Back
back
up.
up. You don't know nothing about this ex
I do
parte
this all the time, buddy."
all the time.
I think it might be a good idea to print out the email and make it a court's exhibit to this record. But I think what Ms. Hilton was just saying was that the original
Thank you, Paige.
communication was not
Reinterpret
from
for us,
the
even though it's not what
district
she said.
attorney's
I
office.
appreciate
The
it,
original.
Paige.
I'm sorry. I keep trying to give her. Maybe it's because her last name is Whitaker and my last name is Whitaker. I keep trying to give Paige, room to medium screen. I keep trying to give her like the benefit of the doubt.
How does that
Stop
work out?
talking. Just stop talking. Be quiet and leave it alone because she keeps interpreting it.
Bruce hit it on the nail in the chat. Mind reading, Judge.
Right. She's mind reading it. Like, I think this is what they meant to say. No, either A, let them say that, or B, let them just be quiet.
Bingo.
If they don't defend themselves, there's no reason for you to defend them.
Exactly.
And to me, that just is getting tired. Where you come up in here speaking in tongues and somebody comes up there and interprets it to try to make you not look like a heretic. Just stop it.
I can get it when it's a judge trying to keep civility in the court or stopping
That's fair.
back and forth. That wasn't what that was.
Mm-mm.
First, she did it with it could have been a mistake email. I don't know how. None of us know how. Cyber attack. And then it goes to this where he's like, no, these are my assertions and it's right in front of you. It's not what happened the way Hilton said. If the judge goes out of her way, like you said, doesn't allow her to respond, she does it for her. She's like, step back, baby. I got it.
I got this for you.
I got it.
Why though? Like, just stop talking. Yeah, just stop it. Just stop. Okay.
Like Whitaker, she put herself in that. Like she had no reason to be in that discussion.
Oh, this. You know what? This is actually going to end up. We might need to screenshot this, Debo. This might be a thing. This could. Is this a wrong?
I'm gonna put it this way. She may not even be trying, but I guarantee you, all three of my Corvettes that still will make her a witness with no effort.
Yeah, let's get rid of the word trying and say may become.
May become.
Right. Yeah, let's just do that.
She's having
I agree.
dealings with it personally, and she's having direct contact with the judge, incidentally from a cyber attack. I don't know.
Boy, if you don't stop with cyber attack.
Have you ever pocket emailed someone before, Jason?
No, but I do have a child tax credit.
You better not be washing no greens in no tub. I know that.
Bro, what's wrong with us? Yeah, I agree. Simply Renee. I like that she made it. I don't think Judge Whitaker is wrong for the way she handled this. She saw that it was wrong. She immediately forwarded to everybody. She put it out there. What is it called? Sunlight? Is that what it's called? The sunlight clause? She put it out there. She can let it sit and fester in the dark. I'll deal with this later.
All eyes are on the case, and I respect it.
Yeah, that's respectable. I agree.
Glanville would have ran with it.
Oh my gosh.
And then if you found out, he would have put you in jail.
D is saying, no, I think she wants to come in and grandstand and conflate the case.
I don't know. She hasn't I'm gonna put it this way. When's the last time she showed up for a subpoena?
Yeah, never 30.
April 32nd.
Right. April 1st.
Yeah.
I
honestly don't think. I think she just likes to insert herself. That's that narcissism I was speaking about.
Yeah, that I agree with.
She was getting too far removed from the case, and everybody was focusing on her case with the records. She said, "Let me remind them, I'm still over here too. I'd rather take this heat than the records heat." That's my only opinion. It's pretty much like a parent sending a note with their kid to school when they get a bad grade, and it's just like, "Oh, I didn't mean to cause any. I'm not questioning your teaching, but my baby is good.
Little Johnny can spell.
He can spell his name right 7 out of 10 times. Leave him alone."
Because you see here on these papers that he did at home, he wrote his name 7 times.
Ma'am, that's your handwriting.
Ma'am, that's your handwriting. I don't even own a pencil. Ma'am, stop it. I really would. The bad thing is I've had conversations with people about this.
Oh boy.
I've actually heard this conversation. So y'all, us is terrible. Us is our own worst enemy. All right, let's get this done. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm sorry.
Communication was, I don't know who this person is or where in the world they are, but some member of the world, member of the public, emailing Miss Love directly, but copying several other people, the court included, because of course our email addresses are a matter of public record. And, you know, I basically ignored it and deleted it. But as you all know, because I forwarded the next communication to everybody, the elected DA, Ms. Willis, made a decision to respond and directed that response to Ms. Love, but kept everybody, including the person who had made the original email communication and the court, on her response to Ms. Love. And I believe that to be ex parte, and that is the reason why as soon as I read it, I had Ms. Persifield forward it to all counsel, because I don't think that should be going on.
I certainly appreciated that, Your Honor.
And
Okay, hold on one second. The more you listen to this stuff, this is my second time listening to it, but I wasn't listening to it that intently the first time. So whoever sent the email from Germany tagged everybody to it initially?
It tagged
That's what it sounded like she
office.
said.
It's pretty much this is where I think she's calling Sprinkle in, because it has people like the department heads that are attached in their office. So
Right.
it was Miss Love, it was Fanny, it was Sprinkle, probably it's gonna sound funny, probably even Dexter. But it seems like they had a dialogue of department heads in their office. And then Fanny accidentally forwarded to the judge, the court. Which again, I don't know how that happens. We have many judges in Atlanta. And it's not like you just put a P in there and her name automatically spells out.
Right.
Page is not. It's one page in Fulton County as a judge in federal felony court. One page.
Paige, not page. Page.
Right.
Interesting.
So
I'm kind of surprised. I'm kind of surprised they don't have a sifting service that puts all emails from the outside.
That's what Ms. Hall was saying.
Who?
That's what Ms. Hall she said it earlier.
Is that what Hall said?
Yeah, she was like, she never knows who it is, knows who it is emailing her. I'm surprised she has time to read those random emails. I'm sure she gets a ton of them. They do.
Yeah.
That was my point earlier. And I was just like, so she just happened to get this Uber driver email and was just like, okay, let's share this with the party. No.
Right.
No.
Yeah, that's.
But even the way she signed her name made it just confirmed my original thought. Like, Fanny, come on.
Yeah.
Why didn't you put the person who wrote this letter name that big?
So Fanny CC'd the court. I don't.
That's what it looks like.
That's what it looks like. Okay, I agree. Like,
that's why I'm thinking she probably wants to talk to Sprinkle.
Yeah,
she wants to confirm what that was about, if it really was like an accident per se, because Miss Hilton can't attest to that. Only Love can, because remember, she's not there conveniently.
Right. So, that's why she's not there. But you know what? You know what the problem was? You know what it was?
What?
Cyber attack.
I gotta be on, man.
Really has ignored entirely
get Mark Zuckerberg.
Get him out of here. Because the court is not making any decisions based on whether I think the RICO statute is good or bad. That's not what judges do. The legislature enacts statutes. I apply them hopefully correctly.
And I have no
or
concern.
whether anybody thinks any attorney is doing a good or a bad job. I'm just
Oh, okay.
sitting
Somebody
here trying
said
to
she talked
follow
to
the
Sprinkle
law.
to his laptop.
Yeah, and I'm not concerned about any impact on the
Wait,
court.
say it again.
Yeah, they said she wanted to talk to Sprinkle because it was about his laptop. Okay.
Oh, okay, okay.
From that communication.
Yeah.
It's just the
Shouldn't be
communication
happening.
itself. Thank
Yeah.
you.
So, Ms. Persfield, if you don't mind printing that out, and I have no idea what court exhibit number we're on, but if somebody can figure that out, we'll number it. Court's exhibit number, whatever the next one is.
The
55.
defense asked the judge about this letter that was sent apparently to DA Love.
Okay. All right. So the title of this is YSL case. I'm sorry, YSL RICO case. What are you doing? That's the title of it. And that was sent to Fonnie Willis and Adrian Love. And I am to believe
This is a
again,
response from another email. The letterhead says, "What are you doing?" Apparently, somebody complained. They're pretty much asking, like, "What y'all got going on?"
but let me just make sure I got it right. Adrian Love doesn't have time to do her homework.
Of course
He
not.
doesn't have time to do other things that are
Only
meaningful
with
to
Wade.
this case, but she can,
Only time with Wade.
right? When it sharing with Fonnie,
Uh-huh.
but she
Whenever
can
something happens, he
only
shows up with her.
only DAs, only DAs. She has time to do this.
Can't
Okay,
show up for a subpoena. None of that. No.
but she can. But okay,
She can sift through 9,000 emails to find this one Uber driver that came from one of the most deadliest cities to tell us our city crime is bad.
no. Say our city is good because they have RICO.
Oh my God.
And you know what? And you know what? Memphis does have RICO.
I'm gonna put it this way.
That's what they're about to use. They're about to hit. What's his
The
name
person
up?
who hit, yeah.
Yeah, to hit Young Dolph.
Yep,
They're
yep.
gonna end up getting hit with RICO. You're right. They do have RICO in there.
Jason,
I'm sorry. I just can't.
90% of citizens have no idea what RICO statutes are, especially for a Georgia statute. They
And I
probably
don't.
have a better sense of a federal one, which is probably the most important one you want to know. But
Yeah.
for a Georgia RICO statute, for somebody to just pop out the blue that's an Uber driver, is telling you, yeah, I appreciate y'all state RICO, guys.
I appreciate your state RICO. You're so great. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Nobody
Okay,
has
little
ever
Tommy.
said thank you for a RICO. Nobody. No citizen has ever said thank you for this.
Man, I am so glad. I am so glad your state has strict vehicular
A law
gerbil
that can
throwing
put you in
laws.
jail for life is if you can say I said something. You don't need no tangible. If you can say I said something to a group, I can go to jail for life. I appreciate this law.
Right.
Nobody would ever say that.
Nobody. No, and definitely I'm just gonna go on a limb here, Rome King. No dog Uber driver is saying that. I'm sorry.
This man over here
Nobody's driving an
smelling and
Uber.
driving. What is he doing?
Right.
Come on.
This dude, he working. This dude is out here working. I'm glad y'all got RICO here. I
I'm glad he
guarantee
said he
you.
was an Uber driver. He illegal now. That's illegal, buddy. You're chasing a bag. That's a
Bro, you
felony.
chasing the bag. You about to go down.
That's thanks to the RICO Act.
This is ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go. I don't.
And then somehow maybe she sent it over to Fonnie, and maybe she got shook, and Fonnie sent Love a response back, and Love must have sent that response on to the judge, which would constitute an ex parte communication
Oh my God.
because Love did not CC the defense. So first I'm going to read the original letter. Apparently this was the letter. This seems like a prank almost, y'all. It doesn't seem like Love could have really been worried about this letter, but I'm going to read it and I'm going to put it on the screen. So here we go. Dear Miss Love, I have been watching your behavior for quite some time now, and I'm wondering, how can you be so bad at your job after all these years of experience? The new judge, who was trying to help you, not as much as Earl did initially, is fed up with you finally. You are ruining your career and what is left of the reputation of the Fulton County DA's office. Please just rest this case or you will get into so much more trouble. Maybe you're going to lose your job and will have issues in finding a new one because your unprofessional behavior and your haphazard and unorganized ways of working are on display for everyone to see. Please just do the right thing. You're going to lose the case anyway because you lost the jury about 6 months ago already. And what's eventually going to come out is that young thug is innocent anyway. He's no effing Pablo Escobar, but you're acting like it. Just stop it, please, Miss Love. Kind regards from Germany.
Hey,
Now,
ain't no way.
we don't know if this person's name is Germany.
I think they're trying to say that they're actually in Germany. I mean, what do you think? I think
so. I hope so.
looking at some of the spellings, they're using like English spellings, like behavior with the U and stuff like that. So I think that's them.
That or
But they did call Glanville. Whitaker wrote the letter, but they did call Glanville Ural instead of Judge Glanville. I don't know. The Pablo Escobar thing was nasty work, though.
that's
Like,
what I cracked up about because I you read it, but I didn't process it until now. I was like, they're right.
yeah.
It's not no Pablo Escobar. I was like, you know what? Now that you mention it, you might be onto something.
Now I guarantee you. Watch this. I guarantee you, if they subpoena whatever hard drives and networks to find out where this letter came from, I bet you Dexter Bond will give them all that information.
I bet you he won't.
Really? You don't think he would?
He will not.
Really?
I'm telling you, he's gonna say he can't find it.
Why? Because of cyber attack?
Not even that. He doesn't
Oh.
even use the cyber attack. He just says he can't find it. Even though he found it for somebody else, he'll just tell you, I can't find it. That's
Okay.
what Ashley proved, and that was probably the most pleasing thing to watch outside of watching that 11-hour paint dry video. And she did it. She let him build himself up for 2 days. He was feeling himself. He was telling her like, you don't know the law. And she came back after his attorney got up, sat down, and then his attorney realized like, oh no, she has it.
Yeah.
She has something proving that he's a liar. She shows the same proposal thing that was asking for something that he found for
Mhm.
somebody else, but couldn't find for her. So he
That's a
will
good point.
lie. Dexter would just flat out say, I ain't got it.
That's a good point. All right, let's get this done. Let's see. We got a few minutes left. Let's go.
Like,
All right.
this is, kind regards, I'm Germany. Or if they're saying they are from the country of Germany, I don't know. I almost
don't
feels
know
like this
either.
I feel like I've been pranked, y'all. Did I read the wrong thing? Hopefully not. I do find that they use the term Gunna, Gonna, and they seem very familiar with the English language. So I don't know. I read somebody who said that this seems like a very German way of writing.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I don't know.
See, look, you
I
on.
don't know.
Look at that.
Y'all
Look
let
at
me
that.
know in the comments. So now we're gonna get
Say
into
again?
I don't know too many
Fonny's
Germans. I ain't gonna lie
response
to
to
you.
this.
So
Apparently,
that
Love
was a
must
good
have
catch.
sent this over to Fonny. Miss Love, please ignore this foolishness. As you know, the elected district attorney is extremely proud of you and believes you have Now, this letter seems like it's from Fonny, but it also seems like Fonny is speaking of herself in
Right.
the third person by
Yeah.
calling
Move
herself
Love out
the
the way.
elected district attorney. So I really don't know what's going on with all
But
this, y'all.
okay. Funny thing is, Paige actually refers to her as elected district attorney. Why is that a thing? You've been in office for 4 years.
They got look.
I'm gonna call myself a new father, even though my daughter's 17 years old. I'm a new dad, and the other one's 15. I'm a new husband. I've been married for 22 years.
You gotta bike. Oh, where's the baby? No, this is the baby. What do you mean?
There's a baby. What you talking about? I'm a new dad.
The teenager.
Why are you calling yourself elected district attorney?
This is the narcissism I was telling you about.
Bruh, this is
It's
insane.
It is so much self, and whenever she speaks, whenever Fanny speaks, it's just like, how dare you question
Self-aggrandizing,
me?
yes.
How dare you judge me? I'm Big Fanny.
Boy, shut up. I can't stand you. I hate you. I hate you, man. I really
I'm
do.
look, that's the way she speaks. I can't make it up. I can't make it up.
See, Bitter Lily, thank you so much. Thank you so much. We're about to go eat the cake topper from our we're gonna eat our cake topper for our first anniversary. For our 22nd anniversary.
Please, please.
Oh my gosh.
Oh boy, this is what I was talking about though. These type of responses is like, don't you talk to my baby like that.
Why do
And
you
then
think Whitaker
she put
chose to?
herself in it. You never had like a bully try to, approach one of your kids. You just like, look, you gonna have to talk to me.
Yeah.
This is what that is. Fanny's like, look, you gonna have to deal with me. Don't you can say whatever you want about her, but now you saying it to me.
Well, we're gonna say it.
To the Uber
Okay.
driver.
So real quick to Debo 904. Great question. Why do I think that Judge Whitaker made it a court example? Because she's trying to keep they drug her into this. Somebody said
Yep.
it. They're trying to drag Paige into this foolishness.
They
Now,
linked her on the email and accidentally sent her on the email. Like
right.
a
Like
judge wants
I
nothing to
think
do with
Paige is
stuff like this.
I think Paige is, like her or not, I think she is more honorable than these clowns in the DA's office.
Thankfully.
And definitely more honorable than Glanville.
Yeah,
So I think she said, look, you ain't getting me caught up in this craziness. I'm about to email everybody. Everybody gonna know the sunlight. What's it called? Sunlight clause. The sunlight is gonna disinfect this foolishness.
This
I
is
ain't
why
gonna
she
get me
didn't
caught up in
show up.
this.
That's why Miss Love didn't show up for sure.
Yeah, because
You know how embarrassing that is? Like, okay, somebody just cooked me in the email from a citizen
cooked me.
just straight up cooked
Cooked
me.
me.
My boss tried to stand up for me, but she ended up taking it all on herself. She removed me from the equation. So apparently I'm still trash, but not her. So she just pushed me out the way.
And then she told a story. Oh my gosh. Let's get this done. Let's go.
I'm just reading it. Y'all set me straight if maybe I got pranked, but I'm gonna read it. Miss Love, please ignore this foolishness. As you know, the elected district attorney is extremely proud of you and believes you to be a huge asset to this office and our community. You have no chance of losing your job, and your service is greatly appreciated. Folks who have never tried cases will always have nasty things to say. But while they criticize from the sidelines, they fear the arena. They are not risking life and limb to keep our community safe. Let me tell you an anecdote of encouragement this morning. A good friend of mine called this weekend and said she was in an Uber, and the Uber drive randomly began talking about being from Memphis and how much violence there was in Memphis. She said the Uber driver said Memphis, they do not have the ability to do RICO. He said, I am so proud of our DA here in Atlanta and her YSL team. They are not afraid and they are fighting for justice. I tell you this random anecdote to encourage you to brush your shoulders off and keep your eye on the prize, which will always be justice. Please know that your boss gets 100 nasty messages and 100 nice messages a day.
Can't imagine
I focus on one thing every day, representing my community in a way that is
on one
fair.
thing every day.
I'm asking you to continue to focus on justice and ignore the haters. I'm extremely proud of you. Now go make it an amazing day.
She said
Yours in service.
You see this
Fonnie
thing? Tell me that's not crazy.
So Fonnie speaking of herself in third person here, it looks like.
Tell me that's not narcissistic.
That font is ignorant. Oh my gosh.
Tell me that's not narcissistic. I hate using that word, but tell me that's not what that is.
Look at that font.
From third person to the font to let you know, like, I didn't even know they had the font code that size for
Yo, there's a whole nother sheet of paper.
A whole nother.
Why your whole signature another sheet of paper? Yo, that's so crazy. Oh my gosh.
Wait, this is the Fannie crew.
That's 90 font, my guy.
This more look, it's at least 112.
Billboard font.
It's at least 112. This is some project title stuff right here.
This is I cheat on my eye exam.
720 vision right here.
FAN. I passed my vision test with this. I could pass my vision test in another state.
It's gonna sound crazy, but her friend, like, you remember when her ex friend got on the stand
2 Chainz?
for funny?
Yeah, 2 Chainz with the eyeglass things, the little chains on eyeglasses.
Yeah, you
Okay,
remember she got up there and she's like, "We're no longer friends,"
yeah.
and then she also confirms like, "I don't know her to have any other person that she's close with anymore outside of Wade."
Gotcha. Yeah.
So who is the friend that called her?
Oh, good point. I'm
She's just
sure she
making up
probably,
these
but
quotes. She
yeah.
looked this up online on Pinterest or something,
You so
and she
ignorant. You so
and she
ignorant.
said, I gotta boost my, I gotta boost." What did Doug call her? I gotta boost my underling up. Let me get
Dude, this is ignorant. Yo, shout out to Yusuf. Now, y'all know Yusuf are you in Germany? I
shout
think
out to
Yusuf
you.
is in Germany. I think we know who wrote the letter now.
Good night. Look, I'm gonna put him on timeout indefinitely.
Dude, I think Yusuf wrote the letter. I think he's
It
in Germany. I'm almost certain he's in Germany.
can't be him. He's a better speller. It ain't him. Ain't
Yeah,
no
that's a
way.
good point. That's a good point.
Ain't
He's
no
a better
way.
person
Our
than
brother,
Uber drivers
yo,
for Fani unite. I'm trying to tell you.
Yusuf is more direct. He's like, "You're trash.
The
Trash."
friend in her head. He's a chat GPT friend. Write me a story about a friend who got in the Uber.
That was the most unbelievable story you can make for motivation. And then she still found a way to make it about herself. How does that happen?
In my attempt to encourage you, Rome King, I talk about how wonderful I
And then titled it on the bottom to let you know, yeah, I'm still a big fanny. Like,
am. Right,
you still my underling.
right. And you know you're under me because my name is in a
My name
doggone
is way bigger. I'm always head DA, little girl.
no. Elected DA 4 years later. I'm a new dad.
Look, I'm gonna make another point.
This is
How many
single
people
email.
how many people sit there and carry a conversation on like that in an Uber for them to even know? This is her friend telling her a Uber driver brought up Fanny out of all people for the case to say she did a good job.
Right.
How? Why? How does that happen? Usually they say, "Hey, where you going? Oh, what you got planned for today?" Oh,
Right.
Fanny's a great DA and a great great
The
Rico specialist
YSL
there.
team. The YSL team is great. Okay. All right. Yeah, sure.
She said we got you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just ludicrous. I'm sorry. This is crazy.
I at this point in the game, I don't even care anymore. Germany to Tennessee. Call my wife, tell her I love her. Oh my gosh, what's wrong with you people, man?
Oh,
This is the worst reality television pilot
I
in
wouldn't
the
believe it. I'm
world.
telling you, I would.
Oh
I
my
can
goodness.
guarantee you, no seasoned attorney would believe this if it wasn't recorded on video. Maybe we can believe some of the moments happen in every other trial, one at a time,
Oh
but for it
gosh.
all to be combined,
Right.
it's just never been recorded. I'm pretty certain it's never been recorded. Where all this, it may not have been more extreme as the guy with the who apparently ran somebody like he got ran over accidentally that we spoke about with Miss Mandy though.
Yeah.
So maybe not as crazy as that to that extreme, but they only had like these certain windows of where it's like, okay, we know you're lying. This is just like a almost 3 year lie. The dude in Germany caught the DA. Look,
Yo, you gotta give Fonnie this though. She stays dialed into the mission. I gotta give her that.
what's the
Every
mission?
time
What's,
the mission
what's the
is
mission,
to
Jason?
promote herself. Go back again. Go back. She very rarely goes off of that script. She's going to promote herself.
Look, replay this video. We're not gonna play it, but just replay it just enough to go back up to the last paragraph. And I'm
Okay,
gonna tell you how she failed. Here we go. Nope, just a little bit further. We gotta go down to the last paragraph there. Let me tell you.
They're risking life and
Nope.
limb to keep our community safe.
It's one text on here that I gotta recite, and this is gonna tell you how crazy this is.
Okay,
It's
hold
on the
a second.
last paragraph. Look
Oh,
at
of Fonny's letter or the
Funny's
Germany
letter,
letter?
the response
Okay.
to it, the Funny's
Okay, this
letter.
is it. Okay, let's let it play. You just tell me when.
Is extremely proud of you and believes you to be a huge asset to this office and our community. You have no chance of losing your job, and your service is greatly
That's a
appreciated.
lie.
Folks who have never tried cases will always have nasty things to say. But while they criticize from the sidelines, they fear the arena.
Not
They
the
are not
sideline.
risking life and limb to keep our community safe.
You risking
Let me tell
life
you,
and
an
limb.
Yeah, I don't know what she's.
No, they keep going. We almost there. She's gonna
anecdote
say
of
how many
encouragement
messages
this
she get.
morning.
Oh, yeah.
A good friend of mine called this weekend and said she was in an Uber, and the Uber drive randomly began talking about being from Memphis and how much violence there was in Memphis. She said the Uber driver said Memphis, they do not have the ability to do RICO. He said, I
That's
am
a
so
lie.
proud of our DA here in Atlanta and her YSL team. They are not afraid, and they are fighting for justice. I tell you this random
Here we
anecdote to
go.
encourage you
Here
to
we
I
brush
see
go.
it.
your shoulders off
Right
and keep
here.
your eye on the prize, which will always be justice. Please know that your boss gets 100 nasty
This is how you know
messages
you're doing a
100
bad job, Fanny. This is how you know. You get for every 100 one good message.
Right.
This is
You get
how
a
you know.
one.
Take the hint. Take the hint. This is not telling she's at the end of this thing talking about this is look, we know we're doing a good job. Ma'am, this is like you going to McDonald's and they're like, look, yeah, so we get 100 complaints a day, but that one customer who liked that old apple pie I gave them, that lets me know I'm doing a good job. I'm doing great.
You getting a 1 for 1, ma'am. That's not a good look. That means 100 people, 100 people come in, 50 don't like it, and 50 do. That's a
I
1 for
would have
1,
never
ma'am.
said this. I would have never said this. And she says it with confidence. That
This is
is
not
how
the flex you're
delusional.
looking for, ma'am.
She thought it was. She's like, for every 100 nasty messages,
I get one good one.
I
I
get
mean, I
one
get
stop.
100 good ones.
I look at this. You believe
Look
that
at this.
100 nice people emailing you for doing your job?
Right.
Let that sink
I'm
in.
let
Let
that
this.
sink.
You think 100 people are gonna praise you for doing the job you're paid to do? I think not, because you're doing something that's supposed to be seamless. We're not supposed to sit here and think about it until like, okay, when I go to court and I'm a victim of something, I better see some action.
Right.
Come on.
Sarah's daughter.
Look, basically,
But
the math ain't
this is
math.
right. No change or move. You gained 10 yards, you had a 10-yard penalty. Like nothing
Don't
happened.
move nowhere. This is just like how the city is right now. It's like, look, the crime is not leaving.
The crime is still criming. Come on.
Whoever this
This is a
Uber driver
time
is,
game.
look, he must have just got in town. I'm gonna give this fake Uber driver the benefit of the doubt.
He just got here last Tuesday.
Just got here. He
Oh my
don't know.
gosh.
He hasn't went to the east side yet. He hasn't went to Decatur. He hasn't went over there by Rice Street.
Mm-mm.
He hasn't pulled up to a quick trip after 9 p.m.
Now, Quick Trip is not a seedy place. It's that doggone
Not
stop
in
and go.
Cobb.
That's
Not in
stop and go,
Cobb.
man.
Look, Cobb. I love Quick Trip in Cobb.
That's true.
You go to Decatur or Fulton Quick Trip, you better
You
have
can
at
go
least
south.
you better have your best friend on you with at least 4 clips just to be safe.
Just in case you got to reload.
Look, they don't come alone.
No, they don't come along.
You seen that on the video in the truck. They do not arrive alone.
Oh
So
my
this Uber
gosh.
driver clearly either he's just Ubering in Brunswick, Georgia, or I don't know what's going on, but it can't be in Fulton. There's no way. 100 minus 100 equals 3.
How does that work? What is wrong with us, man? Oh my gosh.
That's good
Okay, we
old
gotta get finished
Fanny
with this,
math
man.
right there.
That's a
100 nice
yeah.
messages a day. I focus on one thing every day,
We can
representing
tell.
my community in a way that is fair. I'm
One thing
asking
is
you to
fraud.
continue to focus on justice and ignore the haters. I'm extremely
Ignore
proud.
the haters. They're
Now
they're
go
critics,
make it
ma'am. They
an
pay
amazing day.
your salary.
Yours in service, Fonnie C. Willis. So Fonnie speaking of herself in third person here, looks like. That's quite interesting.
Pause.
So the
Pause.
defense took it.
Ignore the haters, ma'am. That's your constituency. We're
Those are your
telling you we need help.
constituents.
What are you doing? They're just haters. They're just haters. Look. The other 100, they're telling the truth. This 100 over there, they're lying. They're haters.
Right. So you just ignore half of your constituent base. Okay, I got you.
They're saying crime is crazy. It's not. The stats are lying too. This is why I believe our voting system out here is a little bit off. You can't convince me otherwise.
Oh no.
There's no way. And I reviewed last weekend. We reviewed those stats, and from 2022, when they incarcerated these men, to present day, crime has went up 70% in Fulton County.
It has not gone down.
So you want me to believe this Sims video game NPC character wrote this letter?
Yeah.
And told us it's safe?
And they're glad. They're actually glad that you have
Jason,
Rico.
I will let you ride one of my cars into Fulton County after 10 p.m. If you make it back with the car, I will be surprised. I will be absolutely surprised.
Well, I don't want that weight on my shoulders. I'm gonna let you go. Because I know you're a new car. I know you're a new car owner. I don't want to
Good night.
You're a new car owner. I'm elected DA. I think Judge Whitaker was actually mocking that.
Look at Hawk. He is parked out club. He parked out at Club Crucial with the Uber driver.
Yeah, you parked at a Club Crucial. Oh
this is where you get his most customers. Make a check.
What he wrote the email?
Oh my God! Look, really?
Fonnie's secretary wrote this. I mean, okay, all right, hold on. Okay, hold on.
Oh,
okay, wait. All right, because we know the Fulton County DA is in the chat. We know that they're watching, right?
Our chat
okay,
is out of pocket.
That's okay. This chat is completely out of control. Okay, watch this. Watch this. Let's pretend that this was actually written. Everything that they're saying did in fact happen.
All right,
There's a friend.
Common sense out. Okay.
Okay. Put common sense over on the side like this.
All right.
Okay. The friend really did get the Uber driver. Uber driver really said it. So proud of him and all that kind of stuff like that. This story is so ludicrous that nobody believes you. And they're over here mocking you. It's 11 o'clock at night, and we are laughing like it's 11 o'clock in the afternoon about this because it is so ridiculous. That's how bad your story is. Now, granted, I don't think this actually happened at all. I think you
Jason,
just totally
remind you what this was for. You remember what this was for? This was
for
a morale boost.
This was it, boosting my morale.
Indirectly upping herself and letting her know she's not responsible for this big, allegedly safe city.
Yeah. And your job is 100% secure.
I don't know how that works. If you do something illegal, it's not 100% secure, but
right.
It's not like she's violating people's rights or nothing.
Mm-mm. Well, when you factor in the email, the letter from Ashley, maybe we know why you didn't show up today.
Look, that job is not secure, man.
403 Motion Street. What is wrong with us?
Look. I have no idea why she would say your job is not at risk, because that wasn't on the original email, was it? The one that was for
he
Germany.
Just said like he did say you're at risk of losing your job.
Okay. I was about to say. She technically is for the Zachary thing, but I guess Miss Love is gonna say, look, there's no way I'm not gonna prosecute her.
Yes. Now I think that would be
state's attorney.
That's when she needs to just step away at this point.
I don't know, like she is really like what do they call that? The super mayor. Like she's the super DA.
The only thing is, she's going to get reelected. I mean, Fonnie's going
That's
to get
the
reelected.
wild. I can't believe. I'm telling you. I talk to people for a living. I have never heard somebody endorse this woman, and they vote. Every single one of them vote.
Okay, I'm telling you right now, if I get mentioned in the next motion that they put out there, let me tell you, I am going to
I
I
got
am
you. I
going to
got
act
you.
a
I got your back.
fool.
I
I'm
got
going
your
to
back.
act a whole bona fide big screen
Look,
fool. Don't you
look.
dare put my name in your mouth,
I
Adrian.
got your back. Look, I'll do that pro bono. I got your back. We gonna come up real nice. I promise you, Jason.
I love it.
You're gonna have a matching Corvette by the time I'm done.
Oh, well then, never mind. Carry on then, Adrian. Carry on.
There you
Wait,
go.
I don't want a Corvette, but watch this.
You get
Felicia
whatever you
said
want, man. You get
Nathan
whatever.
Wade next.
They-
This live chat is incomplete.
Objection. Cumulative.
Y'all put objection in here. Yo, that is so vile.
Cumulative.
Those 100 nice
Thank you.
emails coming from Nathan.
Ain't no way. Ain't no. I believe it.
I'm gonna be exhibit 984. Why? He can't breathe. I'm dying. What's wrong with y'all, man? Speculation. This chat is completely okay. I
You
was
gotta say it
wondering.
right though. By the way, you didn't say
Say
it
again?
right. That code. You didn't say that exhibit 998. You gotta say what is that for Army?
Squiggly line.
Yankee.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. You gotta say Yankee. That's right.
Yeah.
So exhibit 984 Yankee.
Yo.
Oh my god.
Look, Miss Scorpio is on it.
What she say?
Kappa.
Okay. I want my exhibit to be the house. So we can just like exhibit the house 1.
The meth house, what are you doing?
No, the house, man. The house. At least put some respect on that. Okay, we got to finish this up, man. I cannot believe
We almost there.
No, we're not. We're really not.
If this wasn't so ridiculous, we would make it. But this is crazy.
The fact that you want this to be for real and nobody actually takes it for real.
I'm trying with every fiber in my body. I'm trying to read it, and every time they read it out loud, it gets worse because then I start finding more stuff like, why? Who
Why is this in billboard font? Like, I don't understand. Who hurt you? Why
are you talking in third person to your subordinate? Like, what
are you yelling at me with this?
You're supposed to be promoting her to do better. Like, what are you doing? You're getting 100 good messages. She's clearly not.
100 good messages. Some of them are from Nate. Stop it.
Some.
Oh gosh.
Exception to this, because this message, the one that I just read from Fonnie, this was forwarded to Judge Whitaker, but the defense was not carbon copied. So with this being forwarded to Judge Whitaker, this represented an ex parte communication because it excluded the defense. It was a communication between the prosecution and the judge, and the defense was excluded. As you can see, Weinstein wanted to make sure that this sort of thing does not continue, and generally speaking, would consider this very unprofessional. Now we're going to move on to the second thing. Here we're going to get into Judge Whitaker questioning Sprinkle about what the heck he was doing typing at the computer when he was on the stand recently. Of course, you would think that Sprinkle would have announced or somehow notified the court that he planned to use the computer, but apparently he didn't. After we get into this questioning from today, we're going to flow directly into what the judge was questioning him about, which was several weeks ago. And you're going to see how he was fiddling with the computer. And many people actually thought that DA Love may have been coaching him by sending him messages from her computer to the computer that he was using while on the stand. So first we'll get into the questioning from today, and we'll flow right into the previous situation that led to today's question. As always, want to give a shout out to Thugger Daily for bringing this content.
Okay, hold on real quick. He was in a killer game of solitaire.
The wild part is like you were saying earlier. I don't believe he was, but the simple fact of how shady this dude is and how reckless the DA office,
The fact
it's possible.
is possible. Like, okay, and I'm sorry. Look, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry. Thank you so much for tuning in tonight. I just want you to know, usually this live stream is very professional,
Very.
well ironed out. Those days are gone. Those days are gone. This dude
Okay.
is over here playing Candy Crush on the computer. But okay, all right. I'm not trying to say that the DA's office is in the live chat, but if you look at Atkins' monitor, that does look like the live chat.
Look,
Looks
look,
like the live chat.
look.
I'm gonna
Hey,
start the rumor.
I
I do not
told
approve
you.
of anybody screenshotting that and putting the best live chat on the internet on his screen
I
and sending
can't.
it to me. I do not approve of
I
it.
can't promise they're on this. I'm just saying it's the most likely one they would be on. That's number one. Number two, you can't expect them not to be on there when the defense is on that. They know they're losing on the edge right there alone. They're
Yeah,
learning that as time go by because every time they get called out, guess what? It's because of one of the live chats. Every
there you
single
go.
time. They don't miss a beat. The chat does. I thought I was crazy for a minute, but the chat
Wow.
really don't miss nothing.
No, they're undefeated. The chat is undefeated. Look at what Rico just said.
See?
Yo, that is some nasty work.
Look at that.
If
Look at
that
that.
was happening,
Chat don't miss a beat.
but she doesn't. I'm not trying to be funny, but Adrian Love doesn't have a Mac, does she?
This is when he's just on the stand. They're reviewing it again. It looks like.
Okay,
I don't.
but they're gonna show it in a second.
Okay. Okay.
Does she have a Mac? Okay, let's go. Let's
I
go.
don't even know how AirDrop works.
I don't either, but I got the skinny of it. I had the gist
Going
of
to
it.
do this right now, but when I read that, go ahead and sit down. You're sworn. You're already sworn. You've been a witness for days.
Here goes your
Yes,
favorite
Your Honor.
person.
Okay, so you're still under
Go.
oath, and I'm going to
Bless his heart.
recall your
Say again?
attention to,
Bless his
I
heart.
think it was the last day of your testimony, but it was, there was a laptop on the witness stand,
Mhm.
and you accessed it,
Yes.
and you actually did that without anybody asking you to, or asking the court's permission. But can you tell me what all you looked at on the laptop?
Yeah, I had my supplement, that 140-page document, and I also had some of the stuff that I pulled during the case. Everything that's already been turned over in discovery, just in case I need to refresh my recollection. But primarily, it was
Oh,
just
you've done enough refreshing.
it was a digital version of the report that I had.
I still want to say how nasty a work it is that this grown man who clearly has graduated high school, college, advanced college,
Law
he
school.
needs a primer to remind him of what he said and what he did. But Woody, Sledge, Quantavious,
All these people, all
Zachary,
these high school dropouts.
right, middle school dropouts, forget it.
Yeah.
They don't get their notes to go over without some kind of
And he
vitriol.
do this for a living.
And you do this for a living. That's just nasty work, man. I mean, that's
That's what I
just
told you. He's a squirrely character. Like I don't know how else to describe him because of the way that he conducts himself is not the way you would expect someone in his position to like do it. He knows the law. He has a law degree,
right.
but yet he ignores it. Ignores it. Makes bad warrants, bad faith affidavits for warrants. I don't get it. This is what I'm saying. Like, you might, if you're in Fulton, I would double check your phone. Like, I would turn it on and off, make sure it's not tapped. This man could be you're thinking you talking to your man tonight. That might not look. You might be talking to another man too.
So AirDrop, if you're actually Android has an equivalent of AirDrop, but it's just not prominent, and I guess it hasn't really picked up. So basically, for lack of a better example, Asher Jones, you can turn on your phone, an Apple phone, and say you're making it discoverable, kind of like when you do Bluetooth. You can discover all the Bluetooth or all the Wi-Fi's that are in the building. It's just AirDrop. So you can turn on your phone make it AirDrop accessible, and anybody else who has AirDrop can send you messages or send you, I'm sorry, files or pictures or photos and such like that over the over the cloud through the internet and such like that. So that's AirDrop. And like, for example, we all went to a museum together and all of us have taken different pictures and we're all sitting at dinner. We could turn on AirDrop and everybody can share everybody else's pictures. So I might have got 20 pictures and Rome King might have got 50 and Sprinkle might have got, 800,000 because he was
All of them.
he was stealing from other people already. Well, we would
All
get
of 'em.
all those pictures simultaneously, if that makes sense. So that's how it works.
Then
But
that might be plausible if that was the case.
yeah, I mean there is an equivalent on Android phones as well. Again, it's just not very popular. It's not
Ours is just
well
more
known.
seamless, so nobody really, nobody
Yeah,
needs to talk about it.
that's it.
Apple
So
does something, it's important. So
they got to make it something special. We're not going to turn this into an Apple versus Android
okay.
at the moment.
AirDrop the Uber letter.
Yeah, my Uber driver airdropped me how great a message he had written about how great Rico is.
Don't know who I am, don't know who my friends are, but he dropped me that.
But he airdropped it to me. Get out of here. Let's go.
Ad on the stand. That was it. So I could do word searches. So if I was asked a
He was
question,
doing a
I
word
wouldn't have
search.
to be.
Dude, don't use word search because that's a game.
I bet you were searching,
Word
buddy.
find. I'm playing phase 10 over here.
Look,
Brick
mid testimony.
playing Candy Crush. I'm sorry. Atkins, I don't care what you say, bro. You are in the best live chat. I see him. He's over in the live chat. I
I'm
know
cool
it.
with Atkins. I respect Atkins.
Hey, that's why he's welcome. Atkins is welcome.
I respect him. He actually
Flipping
do
through
his
pages
job.
Yeah, he's trying to do his job.
and looking for things.
Okay. Was there any point in time when you accessed anything else other than that report and the files that were connected to that?
No,
Okay. Did you in any way read any communication that came in at any time from anybody?
no, I wasn't communicating with anybody. I didn't have email open or anything like that. All I was looking at was the report and the digital media, like the discs that I brought to the stand with me, that stuff that was on the discs and the stuff that was turned
But
over.
you're not supposed to have a laptop there,
may
Mr.
call
Attorney.
you back at some point with regard to this emotion.
This goes back to that
just
Ray
been
Charles
filed.
stuff I was talking about, where it's kind of like the judge, I guarantee you, she probably would have tried it and been like, I don't think that's what that was. But because of how many errors and issues this office has brought, she has no choice. She has to call him to the stand and check it.
Yeah.
If this would have been any other situation of court, a judge would have easily been like, look, don't try this detective attorney investigator like that from the DA's office. He has more candor than that. Don't do that. We're not going to put him on the stand. This
I think the
can't
fact
do
that
it.
she had to call him down here tells you a lot.
Yep.
It says a lot already. Like, because I agree with you. If they had not been doing all these shenanigans and hijinks
He would have been
and all
fine.
this higgly piggly stuff, they would not have had to worry about this.
He could have been airdropping. He would have been completely safe.
Oh, I read the German email, earlier.
Oh yeah, we read it.
I actually read it
times.
theatrically too, by the way.
We read it a few times there. It
Yeah,
doesn't get old, I'll tell you that.
Now, let me tell you this. I might not be opposed to reading it again. I'm just saying.
No, it don't
put a
get
nightcap.
old. I ain't gonna lie to you.
That thing is ridiculous. Okay, let's finish this up. But to the point that you're making, I agree. If they had not, if they had shown themselves to be honorable people, she probably would never have thought that this was a possibility. Because I mean, I think we can all be like, okay, that makes sense. He probably was looking at his files. But
Ashley, it doesn't matter if she doesn't believe him or not. The court will usually try their best to try to show the state in the best light possible. That goes into their lane of judgment. So a judge never willingly puts a person like Sprinkle on the stand for this type of situation if they don't have to.
Correct.
In this trial, she has no choice. That's how messy this office has been throughout the trial. It's just like all they would have to do is just be like, okay, let's just be honest. Sprinkle would have never had to step back up there, even though he wrote bad warrants and whatnot. He would have just been, he'd have been fine.
All right, let's keep it. Let's go. Good catch though, One Nation. I like that. Love was probably trying to solidify Monk Tonk's revocation. That's nasty work, man.
Yeah, I still feel bad for Buddy. That was crazy.
After lunch, are you going to be around this afternoon? And I don't know whether you'd be needed for that or not. Haven't read it in detail, nor do we have a response.
No,
from the
Your Honor, I
state
got to
yet,
listen to
but
calls.
Would you be available this afternoon if we need you?
Well, I'm just one floor up, Your Honor, in
Welcome,
courtroom
Ray,
2B. I do have a couple of cases.
I was right.
And the short answer to your questions, I will be in the bill.
He's basically listening to your calls, Paige. Is what
I'm
he's
creeping on more calls, ma'am. You're gonna have to wait.
saying. Yeah, we ain't got no time for that.
They won't listen to themselves. Lord.
Oh, Debo is not gonna have any. Debo is having none of this. He wants to see the emails. He's like Brian Steele. He wants to see the emails, the text messages.
That's fair.
Your Spotify playlist.
Their word has become
your
useless at this
Blockbuster
point.
account. He wants it all.
Their
Library.
subscription list, all of it.
Yeah, I don't argue with you, but see, again, it's because they've not carried themselves as
Yup.
honorable people, and everybody in
Their
here.
word has become meaningless, like literally valueless, and that's the
Yeah.
last thing you want to happen in court for any side. It doesn't matter if you're defense or the state. When your word becomes like just worthless, it makes a case basically impossible, because at that point you're just like, if I don't have tangible anything, I'm just looking crazy out here.
And I got to take your word for a lot of this.
Yup.
Yeah.
We see what taking Miss
Rascal
Love's
said
word.
he was
You know.
screaming YSL. Yo, can you imagine? What if they got his computer and found out that his Spotify, he's listening
Wiping
to
his
Young Thug.
nose on the save screen. He got little do-rag on, wiping his nose.
That was the ignorance thing. What is wrong with us, man? Oh my gosh. Okay. We're gonna make it. We're almost at home. We're almost at home stretch.
God, forgive me.
Holding it in the moment I can
Okay,
peel
and I
away.
don't know, like I said, whether you'll be needed or not, but all right, thank you.
Okay.
He ran
Oh.
quick.
You were not able to determine who it was that actually rented the vehicle, just that it was in the name of Jeffrey.
Oh, snap.
Okay. Is that an Apple?
Nah, that's a Dell.
That's a Dell. Okay. All right, let's see. Okay, let's get this out of the way. All right, here we go.
Williams. Isn't that right?
It was in the name of Jeffrey Williams, his driver's license number, and a signature. There's a signature as well.
Now, tell me the date that vehicle was rented.
From what I remember, January 7th, 2015.
All right, so that would have been 3 days before January 10th of 2015.
Pause
correct?
it.
That's right.
Oh, I see.
Pause it. Oh my
Okay, hold on.
God. Oh my goodness.
Oh man.
What are you typing for, sir? If you're just looking at files.
Wait. Look at
I'm looking at Love too, because
yeah,
then
look
it's
at Love
like
first.
send, and
And
she's
notice
reading.
Yeah, notice when they stop.
Oh,
That's nasty work.
That vehicle was rented.
From what I remember, January 7th, 2015.
All right, so that would have been 3 days before
still
January
typing
10th of
to
2015,
find
correct?
a
That's right.
file?
All right. Now,
Files don't have a type box, sir.
tell me if
Now
you
the
can,
glasses come off again. I
who
remember
had
this.
possession of that vehicle on January the 8th of 2010?
2015?
2010? 2015, yes.
Yes. I don't know.
You don't know who had possession of that vehicle on January the 9th of 2015?
I do not know.
And you certainly don't know who had possession of the vehicle, no personal knowledge of who had possession of that vehicle on January the 10th, 2015.
If we're talking about actual possession, the
Actual
person,
possession.
then no, I do not know.
Okay.
Yeah, the laptop.
You never
big.
strike that.
Unless Apple got bigger laptops now, like weight.
By the time you came into this case,
Y'all talking about the thickness of the, I don't know, but I think
maybe I'm
I mean,
wrong.
yeah, I mean, they don't have to be doing AirDrop. I mean, they could be just they could
Email
be using
it.
WhatsApp. They could be
Or
using
Look,
Yeah, I
the
mean,
co-conspirator texting and free apps.
yeah. I mean, they could be using Signal.
She can't find those. Look.
Uh-uh. Signal is encrypted. Yeah, I mean, they
But
could
the
be
thing
using.
is, he keeps typing and he's asking about reports information. How do you type to read? And then
Yeah, I
whenever
want to.
he types, she stops. Whenever she types, he stops. Like,
Yeah, that's getting a little weird. Okay. If you were in the gallery, you would not be able to see it because where you're
that
sitting
sand
is,
thing is covering it, right?
yeah, you're sitting at an angle, and yeah, you wouldn't be able to see that. Unless she had like Fonty font. That's the only thing where you'd be able to see it. You wouldn't be able to see what she was typing from that angle. I mean, even if she had a normal angle, you wouldn't be able to see it because the way the gallery is situated, you wouldn't be able to see it. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is too funny.
That rental vehicle. I mean, it had been at this point, what, a year since the incident? We're talking January 2016 is when you're in this case?
Yes, I obtained the records from Hertz in 2016. It would have been over a year. It would been around April of 2016 when I obtained the records from Hertz.
Okay. Now, I want to ask you about some of the things you did not do. Okay.
Okay.
It does look like he's looking at it though.
You referenced earlier there were a lot of numbers being phone numbers being kind of, I don't want to say thrown at you, but put in front of you in terms of, well, you were able to get information on this phone number and that phone number, the frequency of communication. You remember those questions?
I do.
And you did in fact have the ability to procure phone records by way of either subpoena or search warrant or court order.
That's correct.
Okay. You were able to get a lot of different phone numbers on people that you thought, or individuals you thought might have been some interest in the case. Is that fair?
That's fair.
Okay. You also, when you request those phone records, you have the ability to request cell site or cell tower information, correct?
That's correct.
Now, and I know you're not an expert, but you are familiar with utilizing, maybe with an expert, cell site and cell tower information to try and make a determination as to where someone might have, or where a phone might have been at a particular time. True?
Yeah, I'm pretty familiar with plotting cell phone records. I'm not like an FBI CAS team member or anything like that, but I can hold my own.
Right. So having listened to Kenneth Copeland's
going there without lying to the judge is crazy.
She's probably over a limit, kind of like cell phone minutes used to be. She's probably over her limit for the week.
It's crazy. It might be true. That's how ridiculous this is.
This case is
I gotta wait till
insane.
the coast. The coast is too hot. I gotta wait.
The block is too hot. I can't be rolling up in here like that. All right, let's go.
Statements, and you did that. All right. Mm-hmm. Having listened to his statements, one of the things that you would have wanted to do, I presume, I'm asking, is try and determine whether or not you could corroborate certain information in his statement. Is that about right?
That's about right.
All right. He gave, like we said, at least one 9-hour statement, and he gave a lot of statements. There was a lot to listen to from Kenneth Copeland.
Yes.
And he gave information that you would have used to follow up in your investigation.
That's correct.
All right. The name
Look, she hasn't made
Garlington
a single objection.
came up
That's
in your
how,
investigation.
this is how I know something's off.
Correct. You know what? I don't think I think she's sending him messages. I don't think that there's any. I think there's definitely room to say that she's sending him messages of some sort.
Yeah, maybe screenshots or something of filings or whatnot, or
yeah, maybe so.
But
yeah, or something.
She shouldn't be doing it either way. But it's definitely something weird about that, because it's like usually you're very attentive with these objections. You're usually fiddling with the transcript paper in front of you. Now all of a sudden you're doing a book. I mean a little reading on the laptop.
She had to finish a Kindle book before it expires or something. So I'm also wondering And I know I don't feel like looking it up. I wonder what did Sprinkle say when he first came in and he had the laptop? Did he say something about this? You know what I mean?
Uh, I
I
don't
don't
think
know.
so. I think
I have to look.
like this is how irregular it is. I don't think nobody honestly thought it was his laptop. They probably was just like, okay, this is the court's laptop. They're showing him a transcript or something, or some evidence exhibit. And that's usually what they'll have the laptop there for. He knows that for sure. I've
Morse
never seen
code.
somebody bring their own laptop.
See, now I gotta find it. Okay. I'm just gonna put it out there. Somebody finds it, email it to me.
If
I wanna know
anybody
when he
could bring their own laptop, everybody would do that.
first came up there, what did he say something about it? Because he comes in there with his bag, his computer bag. So did he say something like, hey, I'm using this laptop or something? It does seem weird, but
This man got a mouse and everything right there.
a whole mouse. He got a whole mouse out. That's wild. Okay, let's
He
get that.
set up shop on the stand. I don't see this. This is how regular it is. Like I'm looking at it and it's just out of place.
Interesting. Okay, because all right, let's go.
Like
Let's finish
somebody
this guy.
said in the
Is that
chat
right?
earlier, you seen them snatch the computer away from QZ. Like
Yeah.
they was like, nah, you can't have that, little man. Let me.
So he
I
didn't
know,
say
I know
that.
you're not
Okay.
feeling good, but let me get that. And they just took it from him. It's not even his computer.
So he just walked in there and just put his laptop down and just started fiddling around.
Nobody would expect it from somebody of that stature. That's my point. So they're probably thinking it was the court's
Wow.
computer. The only reason I know it's off is because he has a mouse.
He got a whole mouse, man. He got a whole mouse. I don't know what to do. Okay, let's go.
Yes. There was this reference in listening to Kenneth Copeland's statements. There was this reference to a conversation, phone calls that he would have had with Garlington, right?
That's correct.
And it would have been some interest to you,
really,
to figure out whether or not what Kenneth Copeland was saying, not just about that.
What's all the papers around him?
How did the laptop get? Okay, now we're not gonna do this tonight.
What's
We're
all
not
the
gonna do this
papers
tonight.
around him then? Like, what is
Yeah,
that for?
like-
Decorations? Like,
Okay, I need to find this. I might have to go back to that day and
it makes no
pull it
sense.
up.
This man has a
Right, like,
look
how
where
did he
his
get this
wrist
on the
is.
tape?
That's a whole 900-page stack that Miss Love had. Like everything should be right there.
I mean, he has a folder. He's got a binder
What
clip.
is the laptop for?
All right, what's the laptop for, my guy? Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and look because that is
Maybe he
and an
has an
open
addiction
laptop.
to creeping. Maybe he's just listening to calls while he's on the stand.
The chat impeached him. Yeah. I'm not gonna make it, man. I'm not gonna make it.
Oh
Oh
boy.
my gosh, Roman, if I pass out, man, you can have my Black Morehouse hat and my alumni hat. If I pass out, if I don't make it through this last
Don't
little
worry,
bit of this stream
look,
and pass
I
out,
got you. I got you. I'll make sure they remember. You know, I'll start going to alumni meetings and everything, man. And your name.
There's alumni meeting this weekend, this Tuesday, by the way.
You're still alive. I'm sorry.
I can't stand you, man. I ain't never laughed as much in a stupid live stream.
They're gonna ban us, Jason. We gotta hold it
Okay,
together.
we gotta get this together. Okay, come on, get back together. Okay, we're almost done.
But everything was corroboratable, was true.
Yes.
Right? Or whether Kenneth Copeland was lying to y'all, lying to the detectives, not y'all, because he had already been interviewed, right?
Right, that's right.
Because you considered him to be a pivotal witness in the case.
Yes.
Right. And some of the things that he said, you would have considered to be pivotal things that you wanted to follow up on, right?
Yes.
And if you have a witness, just like Spencer Wright, for example, if you have a witness who you think has pivotal information, but that witness is proven to be a liar, that's something that you want to know in regards to the investigation. True?
That's true.
And one of the things you could have done in regards to Kenneth Copeland and any statements he said, phone calls he said he may have had with someone named Demikian Garlington, is you could have gotten Garlington's phone records to determine whether or not those communications took place, right?
That is correct.
And also where Mr. Garlington was to see whether that comports with what Kenneth Copeland said, right?
That is correct.
Now, you got Kenneth Copeland's information, his phone information, right?
I did.
You got his location. So you knew, or at least the phone, where that phone was at certain times on the night of January 10th, 2015, right?
Well, to be specific, what you see with tower data is the tower and the side of the tower that the phone utilized. That can be a pretty large area. In a city with a lot of cell phone towers everywhere, you get a little bit of a better idea, but I just want to make sure that we're clear that it's not the exact location of the phone.
Sure. Not the exact, I mean, can't pinpoint within feet or maybe not even within a block, but it was important enough to you to get that information on Kenneth Copeland on the phone that you thought was being used by Kenneth Copeland, right?
Yes.
Now, you did reach out to get information on Garlington's phone, or what you thought was Garlington's phone, right?
There was a number that I thought may have been Garlington's number.
Sure.
And I believe I referenced that in my report. And correct me if I'm wrong, I believe it was maybe a Sprint number, or maybe I can't remember exactly. It wasn't in his name. I was never the short answer to your question is I was never able to get tower data for Demeke and Garlington.
Well, it's not that you weren't able to get tower data. You requested the data for that phone number and specifically requested it without the tower usage logs. Isn't that right?
Yes. So there was a number that was in Kenneth Copeland's records, came back, I want to say to a female.
She making my back hurt.
And I remember, and this is, I'm thinking, and unless there's something that can refresh my recollection, from what I remember, I couldn't prove. It's one thing to get call logs are very easy to get. You need probable cause for those, but to get location data, you need probable cause. And I remember, from what I recall, I didn't think that I had probable cause to get tower location data for this number. Usually, I'll try to do something like. There's a number of things, like if I find a jail call to the number and I hear the voice that picks up, I say.
You ain't got to recall Sprinkle. Miss Love got you.
Right. You was it Lifeline? You getting a Lifeline?
Oh, well, that corroborates that number is in fact that person's number. Or if somebody cites it on their Instagram page and says, "Call me on this number," that's going to get me to probable cause that's that number. But if it's just that it's in temporal proximity, and I think there was another issue with the retention period of the number. I don't. All I know is I didn't think I had probable cause. I never got probable cause to get the tower records.
Let's work backwards a little bit, right? Let's start with this. When you sent out the request for the records that you thought was a number to Demeke and Garlington.
What is he doing?
You requested those records specifically without tower usage logs, right?
I did.
Okay. Now, you had previously requested records for what you thought was Kenneth Copeland's phone number with the tower usage logs, right?
I don't know that it was me that did that. It may have been investigator or Detective Dennis that did that.
Right. But one thing that you knew, I mean, you honed in on the fact that there was supposedly this call between Kenneth Copeland and Demeke and Garlington, and they were supposed to be at a specific place on the night of January 10th, 2015. Isn't that right?
That's correct.
Right. And so you had listened to Kenneth Copeland's statements, and you knew from Copeland's statements that he made reference to a Garlington, who was an important witness to you, right?
It was.
Right. You knew that Copeland.
All right.
I know she got scoliosis. There's no way.
Bruh, she is twisted. She is twisted up into a ball.
There is no way. My back is just hurting watching. I was like, what are you doing,
crazy, man?
How to look like you're doing something. Way to go, love.
Yeah, way to not look like you're doing something, but doing something. Yeah, that is craziness. Okay. All right. Well, hold on. I saw somebody say, okay, real quick. I believe the email was real. What purpose would there be for them to fake an email exposing themselves as doing ex parte behind the scenes? Okay. I think that's a great question. Wigs and wine. Go ahead, Rome.
I'm saying as far as the email response that Miss Love gave is correct. I'm saying she probably actually sat there sending it thinking it would be some type of justice for her little assistant there. And I don't think she thought the judge was gonna actually, explain like, hey, somebody yeah,
Yeah, y'all wilding out.
Fanny just sent me this. Because usually under I won't say this out loud. Allegedly, non-federal judges, let me say that. They usually keep stuff close from the
Yeah.
state. So when they converse, you probably won't ever know about it. In this case, since I'm sure Paige realized 1 + 1, she was like, "Hey, I'm not finna get Glanville, so let me do this the right way."
So I agree 100%. I think maybe they were trying to see if Paige is dirty as Glanville, and is she gonna help them out?
Look,
If she does not gonna mention it.
He was
May-
doing some obstacles for the state.
Yeah. So maybe that, or maybe they still. I think the exchange. Now hear what I'm saying. I do believe that the emails were sent. I do
The
believe that
purpose was
somebody.
to go easy on Love also.
Right. The purpose was to show, how mean people are being toward her
Don't
and
keep
such like that.
admonishing her.
I'm just saying, I think that's what it is.
That's what she no, that's what you're right. That's what that was the
Yeah.
implication in the email.
She,
Please stop admonishing her publicly. Like these people they're coming after her.
she's already under a lot of pressure. And I'm gonna put my tinfoil hat back on that, I don't think it's odd that 2 days after Doug was on this channel talking about the pressure that the DA's office is under to get a
That's
W.
not far stretched at all. That's what I
That
was saying. They
I don't
watch
think
those type of
that's a
interviews.
reach.
They have to watch his interviews.
They have to. Shout
You
out
know
to
why?
the
So they
DA's
can
office.
file a motion if he says something out of line. They have
Yeah.
to watch his interviews, all of it.
Maybe that's why he's on every channel every time you turn around, because he's just wearing them out. Like they gotta chase it.
That's what I'm
Playing
saying. Like,
whack-a-mole.
this is why I gave Doug so big props. Most attorneys won't do it because they won't feel comfortable first. Like you have to really know how to talk your way around certain questions in order
Yeah.
to, suit the best interest for your client. Doug does it effortlessly. So you're just thinking he's chilling.
Yeah.
The whole time he's playing chess.
And I don't know what them people are playing.
Look, they
So
playing tic-tac-toe. It's on
on
the
a dirty
chessboard.
napkin, on that dirty napkin in your glove box. I mean, they getting owned. They are getting handled. Yeah, I don't the sneaky twist. Yeah, that whole thing with the whole twisting her
hurt my
body,
back.
that's just silliness. That's just kindergarten. Because she could go sit at the back table and not be up there and causing all that
She's
malarkey.
too old to be doing all those type of motions. With if it's not for a reason, I'm highly concerned.
Right. She
If
gonna
she
wake up.
just naturally sit like, I'm highly concerned. Her body language says suspect. She's good.
Right.
Good dear.
She's sitting in the was that the state statue position? The squiggly line position.
Look, it reminds me of a kid, like if they just got a cookie out the cookie jar and she's just sitting there trying to act like she ain't doing.
Hey, nobody can see me. Someone from the office emailed Love, and Love forwarded the email to Sprinkles with the words encouragement attached. No, somebody allegedly emailed Adrian Love telling her she's a terrible, terrible person.
You gotta be Fanny.
But it was also CC to Fonnie. And Fonnie replied
The
to
plot twist. Put your tinfoil hat on. All right. So get this. What if Germany is Hilton?
I wouldn't doubt that.
What if Germany's Hilton taking her shots for, like, what are you doing? Or somebody on her team.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt that. That's not, yeah.
And she gets to Fanny, and Fanny and her desperation is like, okay, I'll just reviewed this. I saw a few lives. Yeah, she cooking you. The judge is cooking you, Love. Let me help you out, baby. Let me.
Yeah, I agree. So let me finish answering Asher's question because it's a good question. So the person who wrote the email sent the email to Adrian as well as Fonnie. And Fonnie wrote this wonderful, glowing, "You're a great person. You're a boss chick."
It wasn't wonderful.
And she replied everybody. So she replied back to everybody and everybody was
The
Judge
court.
Whitaker as well. So Judge Whitaker's like, y'all ain't about to Glanville my career. I'm trying to become a Supreme Court
I
justice.
ain't part of the DA team.
I ain't part of this foolishness. So she forwarded it to everybody. Everybody got it. So she sent it to all the defense and said, this is ex parte. I ain't a part of that. I wasn't invited to the parte, and you ain't gonna get me. So it's kind of weird, and I'm not willing to believe that it's real. Oh, and the person alleges that they were from Germany.
Look, that would be the only way they can't trace that email.
Why not?
Can't
Why
trace that
not?
to Germany? What do you mean?
Why can't they? They
Good
can
luck.
trace it to Germany.
Putin's gonna have a field day.
Bro, they can trace that. If they want to find where the IP was, they can find where it came from.
Georgia ain't got that type of pull.
But the problem is, Rome King, I don't think it came from Germany. That's
you know
the
that.
problem.
I know that, but that's why they put Germany.
Because they don't want you to look. They don't want you to look. So that's why they put it in Germany. That joint came from Germany Pryor Street right there.
Bingo. Bingo.
136 Pryor
Germany,
Street.
Cleveland Ave. Right there.
Germany, Peachtree Road. There's a lot of Peachtrees here in Atlanta, so that's a standing joke that we got a lot of
Germany. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
But this is crazy.
Oh, bitter Lily. FBI ain't gonna waste time on trying to find out who.
Oh no, it's not.
It's
not that big a deal. The driver mentioned your channel's been shared on the web and finding a second sandwich. I'm dying. I'm dying.
Chat is out of pocket.
I'm not gonna make it.
Chat is out of pocket. I told you.
Hey, we accept Uber drivers too, man. Everybody chasing the bag because we're all criminals. According to Idris.
The bag.
So if you're chasing the bag, shout out to you. Chase the bag. Go take care of your family. Go get some money.
Doug just jumped at least about 50 of y'all in here. So y'all are
and Doug is initiating them left to right and center. Yo, stop it. This live chat is insane. Oh my gosh, y'all people are hilarious.
But I think the chat has a pretty good read on certain things. Like they're saying, this can be from anybody at any point, but the benefit is where that was a good question, where the benefit will lie at with that email.
Who said that?
Like I said, you remember when I said gaslighting was her spirit animal, Fanny's? That's what I meant. Gaslighting is Fanny's spirit animal, because you send an email like that to kind of virtue signal to somebody to let them know, like, you're being too harsh.
You're being too
Even though in the judge's mind, she probably read that email like, how dare they? I'm bending my back all type of angles just to make sure Miss Love don't get this barred out here.
I'm trying to keep her.
I'm being like, no.
That's why she's like, look, that's right. And just go back and look at Judge Whitaker. She does not seem like she's complicit in this. If you watch it, let me grab that link and drop it in the chat. Like, you can tell that she's not a part of these shenanigans.
There's a limit. She's clearly met it. There was a limit.
Yeah. If there's a cure for this, I don't want it.
Ms. Love kept pushing the envelope, and she was like, okay, all right. Okay, now y'all gonna email me in the group chat.
I might help you finish a sentence or two, but I ain't gonna go to look. I ain't losing my Supreme Court justice.
Put me in this group chat. The same email my clerk can read. The same email, like anybody can just check into if they wanted to review the case.
If they ask for a FOIA request, that would come up.
Case. This isn't a closed session. Of course, she told on.
Yeah, she's like, look, y'all not gonna get me.
Trying to hit Supreme Court. Of course, she told on him. Like, no.
She said, look, you are not gonna catch me up in this foolishness.
I have a goal. What are you doing, Fanny? You not big Fanny here?
You're not here, no ma'am. Okay, what did One Nation say? Yeah, this was interesting though. But okay, so what do we do today, boys and girls? What do? We went over. Did you know that T.I. announced his last live performance? T.I. is 50-some years old. T.I., go somewhere and sit down.
Is he still rapping about the same stuff?
I don't know, man. Go sit down somewhere, T.I.
I can't picture
raise your son.
50-year-old on Bankhead.
Yeah. All right. So what do we do today? We went over the letters, all the letters back and forth. We went over Ashley Merchant's letter to Adrian Love. What do you think about? Well, let me ask first of all, Rome King, what do you think about the whole email gate, ex parte gate that we went over today? What were your thoughts about that?
Embarrassing and very improper.
Okay.
I can't think of a better reason for her not to show up in court than this. Because it really is. It's confirming to the entire court staff that I'm a hack in my office and people are telling me this. So we can assume it all day about her, like that's what's being told to her, but we have no proof. Now we got proof.
Now we got proof. Yeah.
All outside the country. So so allegedly, if that is truly from Germany, that should let you know if you're that bad at your job that someone from Germany arises. Like, hey man, you're trash. I don't know your legal system, but
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
garbage.
Okay.
So of Germany of all places too. So you got that, and then you got the follow-up message from your boss, pretty much
Which was
still
garbage, right?
little manning you. She's still little manning you, like kind of demeaning your purpose there, like, hey, you just got one message. I get 100. Get your weight up, Miss Love. Like I do this. You're crying over this. Well, read my name and you'll feel better. Good night.
Right.
And then
Yeah.
sends
My
it to
name is in like
everybody.
95 font. Okay. Yeah, I agree with you, man. I think I like your term. I'm gonna take it, gaslighting. That's some gaslighting 101 on all
Absolutely.
fronts, whether it's really from Germany or it's fake gaslighting, whether it's Bonnie really did send it to Judge Whitaker on mistake or not, is gaslighting. There's just a lot of
There's the
these are
purpose
not the
behind it.
droids you're looking for. These are not the droids you're looking for.
Judges
Type
try
of
to
thing.
emotionally remove themselves from the case, especially when they see certain things that are going on where it's looking like to the public they're siding.
Yes.
So this is what I meant by everybody that's on this case will usually, especially on the state side, and even the court will watch an attorney's interviews and whatnot. And guess what? Guess what's better than gaslighting? Being
Oh,
respectful.
yeah.
When you're
Or
being
as Sweetie 88 said, clown the entire DA's office for many hours straight.
nope. If he would have did that, if Doug would have did that, they would have had a field day as soon as he got back to court. What
Yeah.
Doug did took class, experience, and a good confidence level. Because when he sat there and did that, guess who reads that? Guess who listens to that? It's the court, the state.
Mm-hmm.
The court starts to say, okay, he made some good points. He did. Okay, he's right. It can look this way to the public. Okay. But he's standing up. He's standing up for the justice system. He still has respect for it and faith. Boom. Miss Love's like, oh, there go my ground. It's about to get too even in here.
Mm.
Fanny, we got a problem.
We got a problem. I need you crank up your VPN. Let's go.
Open your spam folder, sweetheart. Tell me what you got in there. All right, I got about 989 bad messages. Which one is one outside the country? Yes. All right,
Make
pick
it so.
that
Let's
one.
go. Make it so. Let's go. And I think somebody pointed out, man, just like, so you're that busy, but you can read a random email from somebody in Germany.
You know that's cap.
Yeah. All right. That's cap.
I don't even use that word. I can't think of any other word to say. That is absolute
chat.
Absolute.
Okay. Now, what about Ashley Merchant's letter to Adrian Love? What did you think about that?
That was incredible actually, because it had so many layers to it. And it was just the way she kind of reels you into that false security. Everything looks nice. Okay, it's just like a normal motion at the first paragraph.
Right.
Gets to the second one. That's when
Wheels
she
on the
starts
bus
letting you
again.
know where the direction is going.
Yeah,
And the direction is not too quick. So you're thinking like, okay, I can defend this. And then she just starts throwing haymakers in 3 and 4th paragraph. Like, yo.
Flying knees coming up in that joint.
Usually you
Spinning
say
back fist.
sincerely me. Instead of sincerely, she makes a final declaration of like, and if you want to back up on people around there, I'm gonna jack you up again. So you can't even talk to these people over here.
Yeah, you better not. Yeah.
And then she says, "Have a good day, Ashley Merchant."
I don't
Have
need
a
no
blessed
team.
day.
It's just Miss Merchant. It's just Mrs. Merchant. That's it.
No
Enjoy
team
your
necessary.
holidays.
No team necessary. Feliz Navidad.
But that's her effect. That's something that I always respect about her because it's like she'll keep it professional, but she doesn't rattle the bush. So when she gets to the point, it's usually it's never like a light hit from her. It's
It's
never like
definitely not.
a unthought out light hit or jab. It's just straight haymakers. It's like, okay, that's illegal. that can get me fired. That can get me in jail. That can get me sued. These are not small feats. So,
I love it. Okay, so we talked about that. What about Brian Steele's? Brian Steele's motion. What'd you think about that?
Brian Steele is a craftsman at his job. I have high respect for the way that he applies the pressure. Um, he
Tell us a
doesn't
little
let
bit more. What do you mean by applies the pressure?
by
What do
applying
you mean by that?
pressure. What Steele does, he keeps a constant motion of pretty much filing motions to where the state can't find balance or being comfort of where they're at with their exhibits, with their testimony, or their witnesses.
Okay,
So
okay.
imagine over 142 days, every 3 to 4 days, you got to wake up early and try to get some stuff together so you can answer those motions, so you can properly address them, so they don't get tossed out. And he's been doing this consistently since the start of the case. So it's
So
like,
if they don't respond, they
or
treat it
you can
like the
lose
motion is.
exhibits. You can get a lot of stuff excluded. Like
Oh,
you won't be prepared for arguments when you get in there. Like it's so many things that ties into emotions more than what people think. So you just can't file something and you don't, you just leave it there. It's not a message from Germany. So you gotta I
you gotta
couldn't
do something
resist
with it. You gotta do something with it. Right,
it.
right.
Couldn't resist. So Steele has a method of doing that for the entire case where they can't sit idle and they can't, you know, they pretty much have to explain themselves to him every step of the way.
Good point. I like
And that's
that.
something you're used to doing with the judge, but they're doing it with him, and he's not letting them forget it at any week. He doesn't even give them a break.
I got you. All right, let me ask you this then. What do you think about the whole deal with sprinkling his laptop? What do you feel? Besides the fact that why did he even have it? But what do you think about the whole communication with the prosecution while he was sitting there?
Do I want to give him the benefit of the doubt? Nope. So I think that was very wrong. Very, very wrong. And
I got
and
you.
you know it's wrong because he knew it as soon as he sat there. As soon as he sat there, oh no, that was my laptop. I was just looking up this. You don't type things on a laptop to look for file motions and whatnot. You don't. This man had a whole mouse. He prepared that laptop.
He said he had a whole mouse.
He brought a When the last time you needed a mouse for a laptop, Jason?
Oh, whenever I use a Mac, I have a mouse right here.
A
I'm
Mac.
not. If I'm ever using a Mac, I am horrible with
There's
Macs.
your problem. See, look.
If I ever use a Mac, like,
Gotta,
yeah, I definitely need a mouse for a Mac.
gotta get with HP, man. You gotta.
You wild, bro. Okay,
But
no, that's
no,
okay.
so he brought the mouse, and you know how awkward that is. So you have to set the laptop up. You got to pull your mouse out. Got to plug it in. All these actions, and he's an attorney, so he knows certain things. Are just like, okay, I got to get permission for this. He ignored it on purpose. There's no way he forgot that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, shout out to the chat. They said he didn't mention it. So that's going to be problematic. That's
as for
it's
Miss
big problem.
Love, I'm trying my best to try to look past it to say maybe she was just like in her own world. Maybe she's just in her own world because she already doesn't like Adams. So, but it made it more obvious since I know she doesn't like Adams. So it wasn't any objections to it.
Right.
So,
She was quiet, like, man.
and that's her
You even
least
paying
favorite
attention?
person to hop up. That's like her least favorite.
Really?
Like you
Adams?
can tell by the objection counts. That is the person like she hounds outside of Max.
Really? Okay, I didn't know that.
Yep.
Okay.
So no objections for the first time I've ever seen him get up, and it was with her on the sideline there, and I've never seen that so far that I can remember. So that was the red flag about her. So I'm trying to figure out how to justify it.
Right.
because I really don't want to. Can she do it? She can. She can do some sketchy stuff. Do I think she's dumb enough to do it? I hope
Probably
not.
so. I don't know. That's a great question. Blush life. I don't know how she didn't see it.
Judge probably wasn't paying attention to the witness stand at that angle.
Yeah,
because it's right by her stand and it's right by the wall by where her is that
her
the
monitor's in the way.
yeah, so it's
So
like
she
in a
can't
little
see over.
blind spot. Usually the officers or somebody would be over there and kind of saying like what's going on, but coincidentally they're afraid of Sprinkle. So
Yeah, because they don't know he might be tapping their phone.
look, he ain't no telling what he know about those bailiffs.
I know what you did last summer.
Your wife, did you tell your wife?
Right. Let me get to the laptop. Don't bother me. Stay out of my lane.
I know what you did with that baby oil.
Right. You wild, bro. You're so wild. Why are you like this, man? Why are you like this? Y'all, thank you so much, man. Y'all, this was a lot of fun.
I got you laid up, man. I'm sorry. My bad.
It's past my
12
bedtime.
o'clock.
Man. I can't even see straight. I can see Fonny's name still in my dreams. I'm like, 19 font, like
that's
900 font.
It ain't no dream,
why
brother.
Did she write her name that big, man? Why did she write her name that big?
It takes time to do that too.
Under what circumstances would you put your name? I don't even want to pull it up. I don't even want to dignify it. I already closed that out.
On
what circumstances would you use
on my
95
closing
font?
note, I want to challenge everybody in the chat to open up an email. You ain't got to send it, but just try to make your name that equivalent size. And when we meet up again, let us know how long it took you. Like, just trust me, it's not as easy as it looks.
Yeah, that was intentional.
You just don't jump to 48. But all right, I appreciate you for letting me speak again, brother. You know, it's always a pleasure.
You got it, man. Oh, I didn't mean to say it like that, Rico. Oh no, did I say it like that? Dude, I'm sleepy, man. Come on.
I told you it was a nightmare. That ain't no dream.
That's a nightmare, man. That's a nightmare. Okay, I'm gonna.
But
please,
good night, brother.
Don't say it like that.
You be well. Happy Saturday and blessings to the chat. I appreciate it.
Oh, no problem, man. Thanks so much, Rome King. Appreciate you, brother. All right. That was a lot of fun, y'all. Thank you so much. Rico, I'm gonna put you in 0-second timeout, man. That was wild. Y'all, thank you so much. This was a lot of fun. Thank you so much for a Friday night recap of the shenanigans that was happening in court. We might make this a regular thing. We might do like a little nighttime recap of what's happening in court. Now, apparently, I might be wrong. I thought Monday was a federal holiday. I heard them say the jury's coming back on Monday. Now, if I'm wrong, definitely let me know, email me, whatever like that. If the jury's back on Monday, we'll be back in here on Monday. If not, we'll be taking the day, probably just doing some recaps. But I think I heard them say that the jury was coming back on Monday, which is weird because I'm like, wait, that's a holiday, but you won't let them off for election day. I'm not even go there. Did anybody see that? I'm just gonna make sure I didn't. Maybe I might have been hallucinating, and maybe I was listening to the wrong thing. But I thought I heard them say, Judge Whitaker say that the jury's coming back on Monday. I already had dinner. I had dinner before I came in. Yeah. Okay. So it did say that. Okay. Well, we'll be back. I'll probably be doing a live stream tomorrow or Sunday. So one way or another, we'll see each other again, and we'll schedule and plan. And maybe we'll just make this nighttime recap a thing so I can get my West Coast Avengers in. But everybody, thank you so much for hanging out with us. That was a lot of fun. Thank you, Rome King. Thank you for everybody that jumped into the chat. Thank you to Ashley for the very kind $10 super. Thank you, Momac. Always appreciate you, sister. Thank you so much, Kim. Thank you so much, Ray, for being a member for a month. Thank you, all of you all. Matt, thank you. And let's just go ahead and drop Doug in the chat for being the MVP stream sponsor, getting everybody jumped in to the gang with 5, 15, 25, 30 memberships. my gosh. Thank you so much. And she's making sure everybody getting a RICO now. Everybody gonna get indicted. So everybody let's just fill the chat up before we get out of here and just say thanks. And Doug, I appreciate you for sponsoring the chat with 30 memberships. My goodness, in the morning. And actually is morning. Go figure. I appreciate you so much, friend. I really do appreciate it. But everybody, thank you so much. Have a fantastic night. If we don't speak tomorrow, I plan to. I'll probably just do a quick stream or maybe throw up a community post or something like that. Either way, I'll see you real soon, everybody. And until then, grace and peace. Take care.
Hit that like for a deal with Christian. Yo, for a deal with Christian. Smash that bell for DWC. Yo, smash it. Just smash it. Hit that like for a deal with Christian. For a deal with Christian. Smash that bell for DWC. Yo, smash it. Just smash it. Hit that like for a deal with Christian.